Hello, hello. I am trying to find a live. So it seems. Hello, hello. Seems you have a debate to go over, but I cannot find it. Like there's supposedly President Sunday covered some debate that poly people had with Keffels? When was that? It's a new thing? When was the debate? Anybody knows? Does anybody know? Poly people Keffels. Where is it? Can find it.
Hello, Faye.
Are gender non-conforming. I think
into it now. So I've learned an awful lot about it. It's just that.
Yeah, but okay, I don't care about that. Where is it? I don't see it. Does anybody know? Like President Sunday apparently covered this. Maybe if I'll just have to watch up. I guess I'll have to watch President Sunday's coverage of it, if it's even up. Everybody hides everything. Yeah, apparently I heard that happened. Is it this here?
One of these claims.
A time of hard
No. Oh, no, this is Will versus Polly debate. I don't care about the Will versus Polly debate. I thought there was some Keffels versus Polly debate, but I guess... Wait, let me make sure. Because... I heard. Maybe am I imagining it? Did I imagine it? No, there's a go. No, wait. Jump.
Really strange, doesn't it, when you think about it that way? It's like this is a penis shirt.
No, there is. Keffels versus Polly people debate. There you go.
Strange, doesn't it, when you think about it
The
that way?
title says so. There you go. We're gonna... Really? Okay, okay. Why is there... What the heck? I cannot find it. Can someone find it for me? Yes, spoil me away, come on! Can someone please find me the full VOD of this thing? of
Being
this.
really strange, doesn't it, when you think about it that way? It's like this is a penis shirt. For the love of God, Titan, do not clip that.
Oh, there you go. This is the full thing. Okay.
It seems relatively obvious to me that, like, if you are in a more privileged position, why is it acceptable for you to engage
So what's the debate? Where's the debate?
For this, I tasted blood when I responded to that hearing both sides video. This is somebody who
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to. Is there that? Where's the portion where that's the couples versus? Bulky! Yeah, he's a bulky! He's a bulky. Yeah. President Sunday is a bald king. A bald king. Okay. 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 So, where's the debate part? Okay, it starts later. We're gonna have to watch it through President Sunday. So, I'm officially gonna do a starter to a segment. Slap, slap, boom, boom. The official thing is that, you know, Kefals is Kefals, poly people is poly people. They fight it out, and I'm about to do a segment out of it. How's that for a segment intro? And now we have to find it.
when he doesn't pay the price for it?
She gonna be visible? Where's the debate?
Okay, my thoughts so far. This Finn person, a cis man, is cross-dressing. How is that transphobic? That's the question. We are waiting to hear.
Would you deny that he's furthering transphobic tropes?
No, I actually think that
Oh, there you go. That's the debate. Also, I don't actually think that the person that just cross-dresses is transphobic. I'm gonna have to, if poly people thinks that the whole dressing up as a girl was transphobic, then I think I'm gonna be with Kafals on this debate. We're gonna see.
All out anyway. The fact that you are making this argument
Transphobe.
up, I'll pull this shit.
Kafals talked with this person, right? Maybe that's why they debate. Okay, let's go. We already have the intro to the segment, and now we start. Take it away, President Sunday. Wait. We're gonna listen to the intro of President Sunday. Sunday will give us a big intro. Sign us in.
A conscious end.
I don't know. I don't find that very.
I also
but
don't know.
We can hash that out later. I'm sure everybody's wondering why the hell we're talking about veganism. We're supposed to be watching Keffels versus Poly people.
Oh yeah, I can. Do you want me to?
Yeah, it is about, like, I don't know. I thought we were in the progressive spheres. I thought we were pro drag queens. I thought we were like about solidarity, you know? This is about the whole thing, like the controversy of a person dressing up as a girl.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We'll get into that. Who do we have here?
Starting. I have my drink. I am ready.
Who's Stephanie Helms? And this nonsense now? Yeah, running the nonsense now, guys. We're getting rid of no. Leo is actually a fantastically integral person to making stuff run here.
Okay. Is it starting? Is it about to start?
Down, boom. Boom. Okay.
Full gender
Now,
ascension
we'll
and
resume the
liberation
setup
are
of,
nothing.
Leo.
True.
And I think I'm almost certainly gonna have Andre on again too, so you'll have more chances.
Or to even say it in simpler terms, I want to be myself and I want everybody else to be themselves.
Talk with those people
Okay.
as well.
And by the way, just so you know, there's another person waiting in stream guests, Sidra. Just so you know.
I want everyone
Sidra.
to be
Sidra.
themselves.
Oh, her. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm not taking
Everyone,
more guesses than that.
everyone.
Go for it. Maybe. I'll tell you what. Sidra, if you're
Everyone,
waiting, maybe between this
everybody
segment and the next
to be
one, I'll have you on the chat.
themselves.
But
We're
gonna get
running
yeah,
into
okay,
the.
All right. See you, Leo.
We're jumping into the
Yeah, I'm done.
debate.
All right. All right.
We are jumping in.
The nightmare can begin. So I have not seen any of this, so I don't know what to expect, except that I should expect the worst. And I'm out of coffee. Alas. Let's get into it.
Okay.
Here we have Polly People,
Body
who has
people.
just been the absolute worst lately, for God knows what reason. I don't know why.
Holy people.
It makes no sense.
People. Okay. Let's start.
By the end of the day, President Sunday can, should, and must become a femboy. I don't think that's within my toolkit.
That's why President Sunday is bald now. To wear a nice wig. You can expand your
All right,
toolkit
let's begin.
always.
Let me know if the audio's good, guys.
Is my
I'm wondering
audio
exactly what
good?
harm is being done. I'm sure in public, Finn gets as many weird stares as any trans person. Not to say his experiences are in any way
Okay, it looks like it is the fin thing. Can somebody give me a link to some explanation of what the fin thing is? What the hell's going on here? Or if anybody wants to explain this very quickly. Or Sidra, if you were by chance coming on to talk about that.
Explanation is a boy dressed as a girl, controversy ensued, I guess. This is what I know about the situation. My explanation is very brief. My explanation is very concise. There you go. This is what happened.
Let's pull him in quickly, just in case. Just in case. Hey, Sidra, how are you doing?
What happened
Hello?
is...
Can you hear me?
Oh, you're
You're
about to
still
hear an
muted. You're
explanation.
trying to speak.
I want to rub my bald head against Sunday's bald head so we can reach each other's minds. True.
Hello? Going once. Going twice. Alright, we'll try again in between segments.
Whoa.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. That's just, I
Okay, explain
didn't
to
expect
us.
that you'd
Oh, it's you, the voting
picking
one.
me up.
How are you?
Explain to us the
Yeah, it's me,
situation.
voting one, yes.
Voting
Well,
one.
how are
Oh,
you?
voting one.
Tired.
Explain to us the situation right now. So
Very
we
tired.
can vote
I'm just about to get into
ourselves.
the Keffels versus Poly people debate. Was there something on your mind quickly?
Well, I'm here for that.
Okay.
That's what I caught the thing, and
Are
I
we?
didn't know but what you might want an older trans person's perspective on the whole thing. Which
I'm the oldest
I-
person.
That's just
Give me my
just
old,
shitting it.
the old
Because
perspective.
it all revolves around it all revolves
You're cutting off a little bit there.
it revolves around Finster.
Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm going to go through this quickly myself, but I will be streaming again tomorrow night. So if you wanted to come on and comment, then that's probably going to be the ideal time. It's super late for me, and I don't know how long I can
Yeah.
do this for.
No,
So.
it's super late for me too. But
Yeah.
please carry on. I think it's good that you're getting to it. But boy, it's enough. Enough's enough.
That's what I hear. Yeah. All right. Well.
All right.
Okay. We'll resume later. Take care. You have a good night.
All right. Cheers, you two.
Wait, I say that lovingly. I think the algorithm suggested Lucy had a video when I stumbled upon Lucy due to my Sunday viewership. Is that good? Isn't that good? Wait, you say that lovingly? Usually when people say, I say that lovingly when they like, when they want to say something that might sound harsh, but isn't that good? I don't get it. I don't understand.
Too.
I don't understand what you saying to me. Come on.
All right.
I drink cola.
I just need to find out quickly what the Finistra is.
Alright.
The Finistra thing is. Finistra drama.
Alright. We have to get our context fix. Fix context.
You want a TLDR? Are you offering a TLDR? That'd be
Isn't that TLDR that hopeful YouTuber that had a like a deer persona or something?
that'd be
Anti-JW.
useful. DM talked about it a tiny bit. Was really a segment. I'm sure we'll get the deets as this goes forward. It's gonna just be a case
Debate.
example, anyways. They're gonna be debating the particulars. So
Nobody told me
let's
about
just
this debate.
Jump into this.
I needed
we're not wasting
something
more
to
time.
review
So,
yesterday.
Keffels versus Poly people.
Okay, let's
Apparently
go.
it's a disaster. Let's go.
Similar, but
Disaster, wow.
he doesn't like rally.
I mean, I'm not sure if I did not expect it to be a disaster, but somebody should debate me.
against trans people. I hope that's not a straw man point. That is a straw man point. Like when you sort of lean into the. I mean, here we go. I'll pull it up. I'll pull this shit up.
Like, somebody should debate me, right? Shouldn't, like, I would introduce you to the kind, gentle debate. I'm like the gentle debater, okay? I'm like, I'm gonna lead you through the debate. Come on! Yeah.
When you rely heavily on ideas like, look, I fooled you, I'm a man, you're gay now, sort of stuff. That is, that's saying, oh, hold on a second, hold on, let's talk to Keffels. Friend of the stream, Keffels.
Not for long.
All right.
Not for long? Oh, no. Uh-oh, not for long. Uh-oh. That sounded ominous, not for long. But was it really like that? Wasn't really, oh, I fool you, you're gay now? Was that really, like, I can unironically, I can see the value of saying maybe your preconceived, maybe the whole I fooled you, gay now could be viewed as like maybe your biases are not as airtight as you assumed, right? Okay, yeah, very good, Butterwagon. We will watch the video without the commentary from President Sunday. Okay, I'm gonna get the raw experience. Very good. Very good. Oh, this actually looks pretty nice. This photo actually looks pretty nice. This photo actually looks pretty nice. It starts at when? Yes? Interesting. Okay, then I guess we can continue with what is being on. Where is it? If it's good either way.
Seems really strange, doesn't it, when you think about it that way?
If it's good for the duck, it is good for the pack. Where is the...
It's like this is a penis shirt. What the fuck is going on here?
So yeah,
They will
I don't know.
Like, do
I think this is like...
basically. But what?
I'm gonna say it's
earliest
not
treatments of
transphobic, okay?
Started their transition.
as a woman,
If I'm on crime.
Not for long.
that's
A friend of the channel, not for long.
I'm gonna go through this quickly.
This is gonna require a lot of editing on
okay.
my part.
that's
but
So
fine.
close.
this is
Yes.
gonna be an
Finn thing.
editing.
Can somebody give me a link, Finn thing?
Hello.
Can somebody give me a link to some explanation of what?
Perspective on the whole thing, which I
up. I'll pull this shit up. When you rely
They're gonna be debating the particulars, so let's just jump into this,
Right.
so we're not wasting
So
any
let's
time.
see.
So,
hello,
Keffels versus Poly
everybody.
people.
Hello,
Apparently it's a disaster. Let's go.
everybody.
it's similar, but he doesn't like rally against trans people. I hope that's not a straw man
So-
point. That is a straw man point. Like when you sort of lean into the. I mean, here we go. I'll pull it up. I'll pull this shit up.
Let's go.
When you rely heavily on ideas like, look, I fooled you, I'm a man, you're gay now, sort of stuff, that is, that's saying, oh, hold on a second, hold on, let's talk to Keffels. Friend of the stream, Keffels.
Not for long.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, that is
Judging from what I've
President
heard.
Sunday. I've heard so as well. Right now, from President Sunday, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you for reaching out to me. Let me get this open here.
Okay, let's get full screen. Let's get comfortable. I am comfortable right
Okay,
now.
hi, can you hear me?
I can hear
Yeah, I
you.
can hear you.
All right.
More people should debate me. I already said that. Nobody debates me.
I believe this is the
Okay,
first time
let's
we've
go.
chatted, and so, you know, thank you for considering chatting with me.
Oh, I figured that I figured you deserved at least a conversation on it. This topic seems to really upset you.
Oh, I would say that. Well, okay. Here's the most upsetting thing about it is not necessarily the topic itself.
It
Well,
is?
you know,
Oh,
the topic itself
thank
is
you.
upsetting enough.
Thank you.
It's the
Thank
sort
you
of
very
the
much.
well poisoning, the sort of straw manning.
It's gonna be an intense debate, so I think we need a bit of soothing. It's like a balance, universal balance. So we're gonna get a heated debate, and I'm gonna try to soothe it out as much as I can.
and dismissing of the
much as I
of the
can.
very real critiques. I think.
Okay, so Pippa says Finster is a boy streamer who dresses as a girl. Sometimes he's a bit homophobic, misogynistic, etc., but only a little bit. Okay. It's not his thing. He's more of an ally than a problem. Finn is cis, but he does cross-dress sometimes and has a lot of trans followers. The TS versus CD wars seems futile. There's never gonna... Okay. Alright.
Think of Finn's content that have made it difficult. Like, I've sort of resigned myself to people sort of responding to me saying, "You're just jealous, Polly," or you're or now you're trying to control what people wear. You're basically a turf. So like that.
Are we anti-cross-dressing now? Are we anti-cross-dressing today? Is this what's gonna happen now?
It's been, and it's come from trans people, and I know, I have to guess that's been the results of some of the, not just you, but other
just
content
you.
creators, sort of not taking the critique seriously and being dismissive of
What
them.
is the critique?
So
Can
what's
you?
the critique?
I have not pre-watched. Okay, we have just found this, but I guess great minds think alike. So what is the critique? Let's hear it.
Yeah, okay. So if I could sort of briefly describe it, when you create content and you lean heavily into tropes such as like I'm a trap, if you've built your entire existence on the hey, I'm actually a man, lol, but I look just like a woman, and I've you're gay because you like me, or
There's a good does this creator do it actually? Like, Lord, I'm a boy but I'm a girl and I trap you or something? Does this person go into those tropes that heavily? Like, I don't know. Like, I wonder.
I fooled you, and your entire presentation is, on the surface, completely indistinguishable from a trans woman's experience. I mean, I thought he was a trans woman. That's why I sort of let it slide, right? Because I'm a trans woman.
I feel like if you
hold on.
Like if you did okay, why would I hold on? Like
well,
already.
I thought you wanted to hear me out.
I am, but like immediately you're already saying you weren't even familiar with who Finn was or Finn's content before jumping to that conclusion.
Well, no, because I've familiarized myself with it. Like I'm not.
I see. Interesting. Well, we'll see what it goes, but like, I'm not familiar with this person's content at all either. And from where I stand, a person dresses in a feminine way, like a girl, and it's just that's it. I'm not sure why get angry about it.
Not just popping off here. What I'm trying to describe to you is I can understand why people might not quite pick up what I'm putting down here, because you sort of look at the content at first glance. You're like, this is just a trans woman being trans, right? Being edgy.
Wait, but are we against cross-dressing? Like, this is strange. Are we against cross? I thought we were okay with cross-dressing and drag queens. Like, I know I am. So, there's a problem.
But when you look deeper into it and you become more familiar with his history, his entire platform is built off of transphobic shit. And so that is, you could tell me I'm.
How is Finn's entire platform built on transphobia?
Well, his entire thing.
Like, I don't know. Like, I literally am a person right now that is watching this. I have no clue about this person's content. And I don't know if this person's content is built on transphobia or not. I have no clue. Like, I only know that there's a person dressing up as a girl, and that in itself does not warrant me saying that it's bad. Because I think everyone should be able to just dress and present however they wish, however they identify. Like, I don't see a problem if like a cis boy would just dress and present like a girl would and say, this is my way of presenting like a cis boy, It's just called gender nonconformity, right?
Thing is trap content, like fooling people into saying, look, you're gay for liking me, I'm actually a woman, lol, I fooled you, sort of stuff. Like, how does the trans community not take strays from that, and how is it okay for him to lean into those kind of tropes when he doesn't pay the price for it?
I mean, objectively, as someone who identifies as a cis man, if a straight man thinks that they're attracted to Finn, they're gay.
Do you understand that just saying it like that in such a bald sort of
I have a tiny idea. The act isn't bad if he does bad stuff, and I have no idea if he does that's bad, but it's not about the dress, right? Like, I have to listen to this more. Like, I am almost as blind as President Sunday here. I have no context for this keen thing. One random day in high school, my senior year, I dressed as a female at one point. I borrowed some of my older sister's clothes. It was fine and no controversy came of it. I just did it. I don't see an issue depending on context, right? Like, we might hear some context during this, but my take for now is that I don't see what the, like, depending, even what she's saying about I fool you, you're gay now, may be actually dealing with deconstructing some biases, right? I think Finn is most guilty of being British. Oh, being British, innit? I'll say, guess I just understand the British spirit, mates. I think you just don't understand how it feels being British. You know what I mean?
Way in isolation, don't you see why that enables transphobes to say that we're like not real, or that we're
that seems to be incorrect on its face, what Keppel's just said. Like the equivalent would be as if, like, for example, you're chatting with someone on a dating app and you're using an avatar that presents as female or male, and your interlocutor on a dating app, the person you're talking to, is confused about your gender, and they think that you're a man or a woman, and they're attracted to a man or a woman, but you reveal after you arrange like a meeting or whatever that no, in fact, I'm the contrary of my presentation. what's being touched on a little bit here is there's something sort of intrinsically perverse about having like a really hard line on what amounts in the end to purely aesthetic grounds. But that seems. This is where Polly gets hung up. He says with gusto he is a guy that cross-dresses and is not, and I repeat, not trans.
But what's wrong with cross-dressing? I don't see a problem with
If I'm on
cross-dressing.
Grindr, it's an interlocking. Well, it is now if you want to continue following my channel.
We're actually traps.
Like, here's the thing. Like, objectively, maybe objectively is the wrong word. When Keffel says like you're gay if you like a person who if you're attracted to someone who portrays as female but happens to be male, you are in that moment attracted to someone who is female presenting, or you're attracted to or no, sorry, you're attracted to someone who happens to be the same sex as you.
Yeah, but I think it sort of betrays the rigid ways we view sexuality, attraction, and, you know, those sort of things. I think there's a thing to be examined here, and even through, look, even through doing the whole, you're gay because I present as like a girl, you thought I was a girl. There's some sort of like a deconstruction to be made here. Like, is the person really, hello Danielle, is that person really just strictly attracted to one sort of sex or gender, or is the person being attracted to certain traits like femininity or masculinity? Certain creators actually speak about this, about being attracted to certain things like femininity, like Kanye speaks about it often, about being attracted to people that are feminine rather than to men, women, or any other genders, right? So this becomes a conversation about this. Like maybe we should just not be as rigid about attraction as well. Maybe there's some deconstruction to do here as well.
But you've been in some respect misled, which is distinct from people who insist, for example, that trans people have to disclose whether or not they got bottom surgery or that they're trans or whatever, because they are actually what they are portraying. What you have is additional hang-ups about whether or not society as a whole sort of historically bestows that aesthetic upon people with like a certain chromosome or genital set or whatever at birth. That's different.
Masculinity and femininity is hard to define though. Where does that leave butches? I mean, a butch, I assume you mean a butch lesbian, right? A butch lesbian would be like a woman that takes on certain quote unquote masculine features, right? Of presentation, or at least things that are considered to be. But even that's not always exactly the case.
Like in the case, like what's the misleading part is that Finn is saying that he's a woman in order to confuse the people he's talking to, when he's not a woman. He's a cis man who's cross-dressing. A trans woman is not misleading someone when they dress and portray themselves and say that they're a woman, because
Right.
they are. That's the difference.
Excuse me for a second. Okay. Yeah, I'm saying you wouldn't argue that finding a butch lesbian attractive makes a man gay. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I don't think that you didn't know the drag queen wasn't a cis woman. That means you're gay when sexuality is so much in your head and self-perception. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see it as most likely harmful and likely to reinforce transphobia, IMO. I don't know about that. And I do have some regard for that kind of move generally, because it breaks down, or at the very least it presents something of a challenge to people's sense that they just categorically cannot be attracted to people of some description.
Oh, see, like President Sunday is actually making my point, that it presents a chance to examine and maybe do a re-examination, a breakdown of what attraction is, to who we are attracted to, and all those sort of things, you know. It gives us a chance to re-examine those things. Because if sex and gender are not as simple as we assumed, or as many people still assume, then I think it follows to say that attraction cannot be as simple as people assumed.
Based upon fairly arbitrary and incidental characteristics that don't actually track personality type, how you actually relate to the person, how they actually relate to society, things like that. Kefel's initial reaction to Finn's video was a bit provocative. Her analysis was people only hate him because he's hot. I don't think that's true. I don't want to like discount Polly's concern here categorically. Yeah, we'll let this play out a bit more.
Yeah.
No, like I feel like they're gonna do this
I
regardless.
feel like I have a similar take. Let's let it play out and let's hear the context, all the arguments. Let's hear it all. You're going into this pretty blind, as is.
Finn
Okay.
is a man.
Okay.
Finn's always identified as a man.
Okay, but like transphobes don't care about that, and people who are not, who are not, well, I guess, you know, super in tune with trans issues are not going to think there's a dime's worth of difference between Finn saying, haha, I fooled you, look, you know, I'm just a man who looks every bit as much as a woman, and some other actually trans content creator that does the same thing or would do the same thing, except the harm that comes from that falls solely on the trans community, or largely unfairly on the trans community, which is a much more marginalized community.
Oh, the problem with that is that you can extend this argument to drag queens. The problem with this is that, like, you can... Also, the biggest problem is that transphobes will not care about anything. Like, you can be... Like, you could give a transphobe the most reasonable, great arguments, but they will just not care. Like, they will call trans people groomers either way. They don't care.
Really do not understand how you're coming to the conclusion that Finn increases the amount of transphobia in the world.
So if you...
This is important.
If you lean into any trope, like if you lean into sort of, I mean, I hate to like use this as a crude example, but if you make sort of racist jokes that are obviously racist in a way to sort of to straw man like racism, you're going to have racial minorities taking strays and being harmed by that. Like the furthering of tropes. Like are you saying I need to prove to you that the furthering of transphobic tropes hurts the trans community? Like that's not a given to you?
So would you equally take offense when trans women who are doing sex work play into these tropes on incredibly large platforms because they know that it sells?
Finn is not trans. Finn is cis. Trans women that do
so you're
that
saying that
are
when
trans women are doing
Yes.
that, and they are doing it, one, because they have to. They live in a transphobic society. They're doing the best they can. And it's, to say those two things are the same.
So here's where I can see a case being made. I don't think this is necessarily where Polly's going, but like if you're going to say,
Before President Sunday speaks, I will speak my case before. I don't want my opinion to be sort of influenced by President Sunday's. So I think I see a bit of a problem with this, because you could really extend this and say that, for example, you could say that literally drag queen performance buys into the trans tropes, fits into the transphobes that trans women are basically just men that perform the role of women. And you can say transphobes don't care about the difference between trans women and drag queens, but therefore drag queens are harmful. And I don't really think I buy this argument, that because transphobes don't care, therefore a cis man dressing up as a woman becomes, buying into tropes.
say that, haha, I'm secretly
mean?
a male when you present it as female, that does lean into the idea that trans women are essentially men in disguise. So if you are attracted to a trans woman as a woman, and then you learn that, oh, they've got XY chromosomes, or they have a penis, or had a penis, or whatever, then therefore you're gay. Because I don't know if he's leading with... I don't think he's trying to pass as a trans woman. Finn is trying to pass as a woman simpliciter, so as a cis woman. And that's where that comes in. So I can see that being a problem. If it's the bare fact of... what is the trope exactly? I'm not entirely clear on that either.
Yeah.
But Finn hasn't done that kind of content in a long time, as in years ago, I think. Okay, well, it doesn't matter if he's doing it right now or not. I don't really care about Finn in particular. Like, just
Right.
the activity itself.
Trying to discuss a broader thing, right?
Blows my mind.
No,
Like,
because if you're
are
making
you going to
this
pretend like
argument-
there's not a difference between those two things?
No, but I feel like if you're making this argument, it would actually be more harmful for trans people to do it because they're more representative of the trans community than Finn ever will be.
The average person who's going to be willing to go along with transphobic tropes are transphobic people. Are you kidding me? So, like, it doesn't matter to the average transphobe whether Finn's doing...
Well, they're already transphobic.
Yeah, they're already transphobic and they won't care. They will also use the same argument about drag queen story hour, and they already do. So I don't think those argue with, like, this is taking into consideration the perspective of a transphobe a bit too much for my liking.
Are we talking about spreading transphobia? Are we talking about reinforcing existing transphobia? Or are we or what is it that we're talking about exactly? Here's an additional complicating factor here. Generally, transphobic people, they aren't simply transphobic. They're not phobia towards trans people merely. They also have a phobia towards the category of trans itself, and so they generally regard people who are attracted to trans women who are male as being essentially gay. People who are attracted to trans men who are female are essentially gay because they deny the category. It doesn't seem like there's additional content being added here. Literally, all you have is a cis person fooling other people into being attracted to them because he adopted aesthetics that they find attractive, and it's humorous because it sort of lays bare that, well, actually you're it doesn't seem that you're the stated...
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're purely attracted to someone's gender. It seems like you're attracted to certain traits within a person.
fixedness of your sexuality is as fixed as you claimed earlier, or something like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good Steelman. Also, the idea that no one even dresses up as a woman as a gotcha has always been a bad argument, because sometimes people do. They're just not trans women.
Yeah.
Trans women are women, I guess.
So what do you all think about this?
Or an actual trans woman are doing it. It's not a dime's worth of difference.
What do
But
y'all
one
think?
person doing it receives none of the fucking fallout from furthering transphobic tropes, and the other person is doing it because they have to and faces all of the fallout anyway. The fact that you are making this argument shows me why you're not really thinking about this hard enough, and why I'm actually kind of disappointed in how you've engaged with this topic in its entirety. I thought you would at least be somewhat charitable.
Would she have like a similar attitude? Someone help me out to think this through, if this would be analogous. Would she have a similar condemnatory attitude towards a trans man who goes girl mode or something? Because I know trans men who occasionally wear like female dress up for social reasons, or just because they happen to have a lot of it because they started their transition recently. They're presenting in that case as female when they're not. In essence, they're doing exactly what Finn is doing, and sometimes they're passing really effectively. I don't know. Because again, like
Thank you very much.
it would lend to an increase in transphobia. Would it though? See, so when a trans man dresses in women's clothes, or women's coded clothes, clothes are not don't actually have a biological sex or a gender, believe it or not. They're just clothes. I guess they can be gendered, but that's slightly different. When they dress in women's clothes, they are presenting, you could argue deceptively in a benign way, as something that they're not. They're presenting as women to a broader society, when in fact they're men. Same move. Not analogous. Hiding can be self-preservation. I mean, fine.
Of course. Also, I think that a lot of ways seems to be like this. A lot like I do think that seems to be a lot of going on of, rather than we should be presenting like as we wish to, what will the other people think, especially how will the transphobes use this, you know? It's like a bit worrying from my perspective, this sort of taking it into this direction.
Gay cis men could hide in a similar way, I could imagine. Potentially. I can imagine a circumstance for that. Lol, girl clothes have to... Well, I'm adding gender to them. I'm just talking about the bare fact that there's no there's nothing written into the cosmos that says that pink textiles must go on women and not men. You know? Superman's favorite color is pink. I don't think he's canonically a trans woman, but, you know, it's not beyond the pale.
To the audience.
The most important question that we should actually ask ourselves is the most important thing for us a category, or is the most important thing to us to live, present, act the way we want to, and for other people to sort of deal with it, accept that we will dress, act, and be as we wish. Does that make sense?
His position here that like Finn doing something transphobic
What do you think?
essentially is not the same as some
I don't
sex
think that
worker.
Finn is doing anything transphobic.
Okay, well, would you
I'm
just...
not convinced.
Yeah, she needs to establish this like
Yeah.
hard if she's
Yeah,
gonna.
yeah. Like, I'm not seeing it either, to be honest. I have to say I'm with Kafals on this. Like, this is not a good, this seems like trying to put more gender norms on top of gender norms. Just, I'm not sure how to feel about it.
If she's gonna make this case, and she really should have like led with that. This is transphobic because, not
Yeah.
some nebulous. Oh, this is a cis guy fooling
Yeah.
people into thinking he's a woman, and then pulling up the curtains
And
and
then transphobes will run with it and say that it's also that it's trans people. Like I don't know. Like analyzing things through the lens of a transphobe is not the best lens of analysis to begin with, in my opinion, because transphobes don't care. They will use any argument to be transphobic. You know, it's just this is the argument that was used to exclude trans people during Stonewall to begin with, like that trans people will give ammunition to homophobes to not accept gay and lesbian people. You know, this is like not. It's not good to take on the bigot and the lens of analysis. You know.
and har, it's just a prank, bro. You need more than just an assumption that we are going to intuitively interpret that as necessarily transphobic or as trans.
Like after all, the saying is, I'm here, I'm queer, like deal with it. Like not, I'm here, I'm here, I'm queer. But how do we avoid not giving the biggest ammunition? You know. Like, I don't like this. You should never argue from a bigoted perspective. Why would we want that? We need to understand it for safety, but we don't want to base our views. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, we don't want to limit the expression of other people because, if you express like this, then it might possibly be used by a bigot to harm other groups of people. Like, this is not good. This sort of analysis was literally used to exclude people of color and trans people from Stonewall riots.
Sophie or whatever. You can try and draw those connections,
Right.
but you need to establish that they're plausible, likely, and that they're actually the case. This is actually going on. Superman is a transhuman. No, Superman is a Kryptonian. He's not even a human.
True.
However, the Kryptonian.
Although he identifies as a human, that's an interesting. Speaking of Superman, that's an interesting fact that it's worth considering. Superman does identify as a human, lives as a human, considers to be one of the humans. That is the whole point of the character, that he is like a Kryptonian, an alien, like that he is different, stronger, but he is quote unquote more human than anyone. That he considers that he identifies as human, therefore he is human. Like, that's the whole point of his character. Like, right? That Superman is not human, but he sort of is human. Even more than anyone else.
Appear to still have a functioning, a living gender binary in their culture, because despite being hyper advanced aliens, they are horribly retrograde. Okay, my thoughts so far. This Finn person, a cis man, is cross-dressing. How is that transphobic? That's the question.
Yeah.
We are waiting to hear.
exactly.
Would you deny that?
Like I'm literally in the exact same situation as President Sunday, you know?
He's furthering transphobic tropes?
No, I actually think that Finn is doing good at presenting a role model for gender nonconforming men and is making the world a less transphobic place with their platform.
Okay, so then if you don't think
Also a less homophobic place, and these things are connected, right? Because if you're like there's sort of like a stack of different things that people need to break down in order to be sort of receptive to accepting people's avowed gender identities, apart from how society codes them based on their genital sets when they're born. If you break down people's homophobia by demonstrating that what they are attracted to is contingent on a series of really quite
arbitrary,
meaningless factors ultimately.
Yeah.
Then it becomes those factors now weigh less in terms of them willing to consider the fluidity and contingency of our gender categories. That's an important step,
Right.
and it's not accidental that the earliest treatments of trans people regard them essentially as a variation of homosexual people. Like going all the way back to the earliest highlighting of the category of gender nonconforming people, all the way back to Kraft Ebing. So
Okay.
I don't see that. There is like a thematic connection. You have somebody who's at least biologically male, fooling other people into assuming wrongly.
And of course, we have the whole topic of sex being not as simple as we like bimodal distribution of traits. That's a whole other thing, right?
That he's biologically female. And this is consistent with how transphobes view trans people very generally. Okay, but how does that contribute to exacerbating that?
Yeah. That
It's not enough to
transphobes
just say, oh, well,
transphobes will just not care. Transphobes just always will treat trans women as just men, like people, cross-dressing people or drag queens will not really change anything for the plus or for the minus when it comes to this.
there's some
don't
kind of
think-
symmetry here between the two. That's not enough. You need to actually
Yeah.
connect the dots,
you-
actually
you
show
do,
me
Yeah.
how this is harmful, and you need to be specific.
Yeah. Exactly.
That only works if you actually do that work after, to be clear, going, now you're gay, simply.
Like you cannot just say, I can't believe you don't agree with me and that's it, right? You cannot.
Is harmful.
You cannot.
I agree with that part. Assuming that your audience buys it, right? If the move is to mock somebody who is insisting that they're super straight or something, or like a hetero chauvinist or whatever,
Right.
who is sort of treating straight people like they're the main characters and that everybody else is some kind of clinical deviation.
Yeah. Like it really could be potentially a good tool for analysis.
In that context, that's actually breaking down something potentially. You're not actually making the clinical diagnosis, hey, you're actually gay. They're mocking the person who is insisting, no, they're straight, and it's more healthy to be straight or whatever. It depends on like who the audience is, who the target is, right? It sounds like that's not even a thing that happens present Sunday. What are we talking about here? I agree with Keffels here. We're on the line of gender stereotype and presentation and identity. They're not the same thing. That's what Finn's showing. Yeah, well, that's sort of my read on it too at this point.
Yeah, I agree.
Present Sunday, most of the guys that Finn messes with are Coomers online, sexually harassing women on Omegle. Well, there you go.
Somebody saying, haha, I'm a trap. If your position is as a fucking cis man that the strays that are obviously going to be taken by the trans community, he's entitled to do that for whatever reason you're coming up with. And I mean,
She's talking about strays. What strays? You can't just say that. You need to give an example. What strays? Does anybody have like any notion of what she has in mind here by strays?
I don't know. I had her for...
I still don't get how this is an issue, considering that Finn states that he is trans all the time, so he's not fooling anyone. So he's publicly right, of course, because we know this. So he's publicly a cis person, a cis man. He describes himself as a cis man on his wider-reaching channels, and then sort of as a prank, he goes in and finds chauvinistic, sexist, and transphobic men, or homophobic men rather.
Yeah.
And he makes a fool of them.
Right.
For something it is fitting to be made a fool of for.
Right.
I don't have an issue with that.
Yeah. I don't think that's like...
I don't know why anyone would have an issue with that.
Yeah.
And he used to do this long ago, so this is recent. Okay, well why are we talking about this now then? If this is old.
I don't know either. This just exploded all of a sudden.
Does anyone here not make fun of the fact that non-normative gender expression complicates antiquated notions of sexual orientation? Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
What do we think about weaponizing trans homophobia against trans homophobes? I see how it can break down barriers, but do you think it's bigoted itself? I mean, we do that rhetorically all the time, do we not? Like, whenever you're bringing up, like, somebody who's intersex or somebody who's been sterilized or whatever, as a counter to some...
Like, this is like... I don't really see what poly people's like perspective is. Like I mean I see, but I don't really agree with it.
Sex essentialist notion of gender as being necessarily that which conforms to what genitals say.
Yeah, so far it's like I've said. It's a tool for breaking down certain ideas.
You know, doing the catwalk and then turning around, revealing that like you've got like, you know, male body parts or whatever, but I'm walking in knowing only what Polly said on Twitter, and it pissed me off so much that I became genuinely livid and wrote hundreds of words on the subject. Should watch Demon Mama's video on, you know, taking care of yourself for taking care of Twitter. That's how I would characterize that.
I mean, I can see why people are unreachable on this.
This argument just opens you up to such weird positions. That's the problem.
Yeah.
How?
Like, if you're gonna make this exact argument,
I think so. So why is she so angry? Poly people is using some flawed logic, it seems to me. Yeah. Hello all. Like, I'm not even sure why she's like so aggressive to Caffles here. Caffles is being pretty calm in this whole discussion. I'm not sure why the aggression. Like,
then why aren't you going after drag queens? It's like, oh, so you think being a woman is
Indeed.
a performance? You think you can just like dress up like a woman and do a show and dance?
Drag queens don't say I'm a
exactly. Yeah, this was my argument. Like, yeah, exactly. This is why I said before that what worries me that this argument could be very simply extended to drag queens. Hello, Titan. Hello. Like, this is exactly what I said as well. Like, we are watching the poly people versus couples, and basically my level of knowledge about the thing is very similar to what President Sunday's was at the moment of watching it. So we are sort of at a similar level right now of knowledge when it comes to the controversy, and I don't see it. I don't see why I don't see why cross-dressing is transphobic. And she's starting to say that drag queens do not claim to be trans, but as far as I know, that person also does not claim to be trans. So I don't know.
Trap. Like it's different when
What are you
hold
talking
on.
about? I have
That's not true. I have seen them say this.
Right.
This is not true.
Okay.
General rule of
Right.
thumb, never say something to the effect, especially in a debate, never say something to the effect of, this group of people never does X.
Right.
Because it's a wide world out there. Everybody can find a counterexample.
Yeah.
seen so many drag queens say I'm a trap.
Okay, but they're not like looking the drag queen argument is so stupid because drag queens like
Why is it? What? Why is it? That's. Oh, okay, explain.
go out of their way to not even look like cis women. They're like caricatures, for fuck's sake. It is an art.
What? That's. Okay, I find. Why, I'm gonna be honest. I really take. I take issue with this statement that drag queens are a caricature. When did that really weird statement come from? What do you mean a caricature? Like, drag queens often take very strong expression, like some outfits can be very bombastic and strong, but so can cis women often dress in a very bombastic and expressive clothing. It's not a caricature. Like, this is very, I think this is the first time I hear drag queens described as caricatures. Like, this in itself seems like a very bigoted trope that is often levied against drag queens, that they're just caricatures. I'm gonna be honest, this is a very, very, I take big issue with this statement that they're a caricature. I don't think they are a caricature at all. There's everything from ludicrousy, garbage, comedic drag to elite supermodel drag. Like, if a cis woman wears very extreme outfit, does the cis woman also become a caricature? This is nonsense. I hope Cafales will push against this whole. I hope President Sunday will push against this. I hope either of them will push against this. Like, caricature?
Artistic endeavor. What Finn's doing is
Artistic endeavor is not a caricature.
essentially saying I'm a trap, and
That's not necessarily true. No,
Exactly.
sometimes they're very much going for passing.
Yeah, of course. They do. Like, this is ridiculous to say that it's. This is ridiculous. I don't agree with this at all.
It's not just a caricature. Like, they do a lot of work.
Like, I'm gonna say that this. I'm gonna say that what poly people are saying here is much more like scold-worthy than what that person that did cross-dressing did. Like, calling drag queens caricatures. This is horrible. Some drag performers are also expressing aspects of their own gender ID. This is gatekeeping and shaming, and for not going all the way. Yeah, exactly. Caricatures. Like, I saw a really great video about performers. Like, in Japan, there's this cafe for men who they identify as men but dress as women. You know? There's a whole thing that they say, I am a man, I know I am a man, but I like to present and dress as a woman, you know? course. Like, what is like this? Like, viewing this as a caricature is very bad.
It's not just a caricature. That's incorrect.
Yeah, it is.
Winking and nodding and looking exactly like a trans woman, but saying I'm not.
What do you mean by looking exactly like a trans woman?
I'm a
What does a trans woman look like exactly to you?
Well,
like exactly looking and acting like a trans woman. That's nonsense. Like, this is nonsensical. Like, basically, this is saying that cross-dressing is just bad. Period. Right? Like what? Cross-dressing is just bad from now on. And buys into the tropes. Like, I don't think this is very shaky argumentation, and I'm not sure if poly people should be this angry and, you know, aggressive in a conversation like this.
Okay, so I should say a transphobic caricature of a trans.
There are trans women who get
transphobic caricature
confused for gay men in drag for drag queens, right? That's a thing, unfortunately.
Yeah, in Poland, oftentimes, I don't think just in Poland, like, the trans women were called cross-dressers, you know? Like, and that does not mean that cross-dressing should become somehow bad, you know? Because bigots don't care to make certain distinctions, and just, this is a wrong way to analyze these things.
There are people with
like we should not put that much weight into what bigots think.
Very, you know, pronounced male-coded features who will dress fabulously and they'll look good doing it, but they'll be mistaken.
Right.
Why? Because there isn't a default look for a trans woman or for a woman or for a drag queen or whatever. Human appearances of all attached to all categories admit of almost infinite variety. There's no.
I'd rather watch Trixie, Mata, and Katya Zamolkovichova, who are clearly doing comedic drag while also expressing themselves. Like, I will be honest. Unless it's clearly stated, I don't think it's okay to just declare something to be a quote-unquote caricature, okay? I don't think it's okay to just declare, oh, this is a caricature. You know?
There's no rule about this. This is a strange thing to lean on.
Trans woman is somebody that says, haha, I trapped you, you know, you're gay now, and is clearly like doing it to appeal to transphobic sensibilities. And what makes it problematic is because he is not trans and he doesn't suffer the consequences of those actions.
Wait, so it's, if there was a trans person, like, theoretically speaking, who would actually do the whole I lied to you and go in for the transphobic, like, tropes, that would be okay?
It's like, there's very good reason to critique his behavior on a fucking equitable sort of don't punch down sort of basis. Like, it seems relatively obvious to me that, like, if you are in a more privileged position, why is it acceptable for you to engage in behavior for clout and to grow your platform in ways that are obviously going to have fallout with people far more fucking far more marginalized than you and far more subject to those same sort of transphobic attacks without even, you know, asking for it. People call me a trap and I don't even have to, like, you know, do any trapperson type shit that he does.
Okay.
So he's making it easier for them to say, you're all traps anyway, you all look the same to me. This is an easy argument.
No, it's not. This is a horrible argument, actually. Like, this was literally, like, I'm repeating myself. This is the logic that was used to exclude trans people during Stonewall. Like, oh, bigots, we better not include trans people because bigots will just not want to accept us, you know? This is really bad. Like forming your arguments on the basis of what bigots will or will not do, or will not misconstrued, or you know.
No, I don't think that. Like, I think that
All right,
regardless.
well, I
if
guess
Finn
I-
does-
Well, no, because here's the crucial point. Like, the reveal by Finn is not that he has a male physique,
Right.
and that therefore, haha, you found a male physique attractive. The joke that he's playing is that he identifies as a man, and he looks.
So she's just blatantly ignoring the role of drag queens in LGBT history. Yeah, basically, yeah. Like, this is I'm still the most upset about the whole calling drag queens caricatures thing in this discussion. Are we really doing cross-dressing bad thing? Yeah, it seems so. Like, so far, it does seem to be the case.
That good.
Like, I'm really...
To somebody who is
Oof.
ostensibly not attracted to male features. That's the joke. If it was a trans man who's doing exactly the same thing.
Okay, I guess that's, you know, like, what do you? Okay, all right. I guess you don't think that, but that's not a response to the critique. That's not a
I was about
helpful.
to formulate my response.
All right, go ahead.
As I said, like, I think that transphobia is going to be a thing regardless of whether or not Finn does what they're doing, which has.
In fact, you know what it's a great retort to.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great retort to that whole "you can always tell" meme, which is hilarious when people do it to cis people by accident, and it's like,
Also, someone needs to teach Polly that condescending laughter is not a counter-argument. True.
but like quite literally, no.
Yeah, someone needs to teach Polly that condescending laughter is not a... Oh, yeah, I agree. Not all drag is mere caricature. My point is the line between drag and trans is more than just fuzzy. Some drag queens are also trans, with drag being one of the ways they express. I just got back and my brain is already melting, Duck. You know? We might have to take a break to do some raiding, and then we will finish. Like, yeah, you know?
No, you can't, and that goes in both ways.
Like, I know that you don't think that they are caricaturist Titan because you're like, you're more introspective than Polly seems to be.
I mean, if you just insist that gender and sex are identical anyways, it's going to be lost on you because you're operating in a very stupid space where you have an entire relevant set of categories you're just not able to process. But I go back to my original thesis. Are we for gender non-conforming people regardless of whether we're cis or trans or not? Yeah.
Exactly. That is my question. That's been my question all this time. Like, very strange, you know?
We also, additionally, by the way...
This sort of language is, I mean, in my opinion, this sort of language and this sort of action is taking away from us, you know? It gives, like, it's analyzing everything through what will the bigot think, basically. Let's not upset the bigots. I'm not sure I like this sort of Linus
only
thinking.
have we only have Finn's word, as is the case with everybody. Finn's word that, you know, he is in fact a cis man. We just don't know. We rely on vowels for this kind of thing.
I should say I used to do makeup for performances back in the 80s. I've talked a lot of them about exactly what they were trying to do with their look. Right. Is Kefal just glutton for punishment? Why is she subjecting herself to this?
Finn will have those you can always tell folks break down crying, yeah.
Very little to do with the trans community. Like, Finn's made it very clear, I'm not a trans person, I am just a cross-dresser. Weirdly enough, one of your mods actually said, Finn isn't gender nonconforming, a cross-dresser, or a femboy. He isn't doing this because he likes to dress this way. He doesn't dress this way unless it's for work. It's like, why is it that your community is trying to police a gender nonconforming person's expression? Why is that okay?
Yeah.
Well, I could go back to what I just said. What's not okay is furthering transphobic tropes as an edgy way to grow your platform as a cis person.
Hey.
So it does become like, see, this basically just boils down to cross-dressing is bad, because cross-dressing is something that cis people do. So cross-dressing is just not acceptable. There you go. Gender nonconformity is not acceptable, because gender nonconformity is also something that cis people do. So this is very...
You want to know, just... Here's my edgy comment for tonight.
Oh no, edgy Sunday. Oh, as he said Malay, I am going to just try to learn. It's likely that most of my opinions are yikes and I don't know. Cross-dressing is not a transphobic trope inherently. True. True. It's like, you know?
Attacking everybody in your orbit without any discrimination, any judgment, any plan for coalition building or for the health of your respective communities, of which there's a lot of bleed over between Poly and Keffels, for the sake of growing your platform by having a bombastic clash with another person of your political description, namely notable lefty trans woman on Twitch, that is also a transphobic trope. That's the whole.
Wow.
These people are only.
President Sunday going in hot. President Sunday going in hard. Notice how Polly didn't answer Kafal's question. Sunday is so right. Polly just seems to like lashing out. I am also non-binary and did drag as Frank, and further, I happen to strongly resemble a very tall Tim Curry. Although I don't experience dysphoria, I did, as Frank, feel some euphoria. Expressing myself that way was healthy for me. Yeah, and you were not a caricature. For goodness sake. Like, you were not a caricature as you did it. Interesting. This is you, Bactor. I guess we are watching Titan Uranus's photos. Interesting. Like, this should actually be this sort of discussion between two content creators about a topic like this should be a calm conversation with a lot of introspecting, with a lot of analysis going on. Like, it would not be a big debate, but it would be a lot more useful as a conversation, I think.
In it for the.
It's like President Sunday says, it's for coalition building. This should be a perfect moment. This should be a opportunity for more coalition building, in my opinion. Discussing this sort of thing, breaking it down, like, even if the two people disagree, like, analyzing the arguments. I don't.
Their own aggrandizement or whatever. It's all about their own image. That's a transphobic trope.
Yeah.
Nobody's attacking any of these people for that, and they shouldn't. But it's the same line of argumentation. It's like
You don't look alike anymore.
this entire category with no fine-grained distinctions within it, because they don't even acknowledge the validity of the category itself. It's just, as far as the vast majority of transphobic people are concerned, and they outnumber all of you 100 to 1. They outnumber all of us 100 to 1. Homophobic people as well, etc., etc., etc. They will not care. They will use the arbitrary lines that you have.
I think some people are just addicted to anger. Polly clearly wants to start a fight. Well, it's okay. You're like here in the soothing zone. You are today. You are in the hazard space. You know. You are in the soothing zone. You get addicted to being soothed.
We have thrown amongst ourselves in order to one-up each other, in order to make like little incremental gains in our online profile, to destroy all of us, flatten us all down.
I don't know. I think there are better ways to grow your platform. I think you can grow your platform on coalition building and solidarity and on positive input, you know? I think I can. Like, I don't think my growth is that explosive and huge, but I think my growth is fairly stable and fairly okay. You know? I think we will build this platform on coalition building and solidarity. And clashing with Kefals is a surefire way to get attention as well. Is Polly really going to acclaim innocence here? Alright.
And I can say that because it's not just trans people at that level of resolution. The slope has remained slippery, so to speak.
You're just going to completely ignore that. That it's like.
What are you talking about? Are you trying to me to answer for somebody what somebody said? I mean, fuck. Do you want me to go through every dumb fuck? I mean, I don't even think that's a bad point necessarily. But do you want me to? Do you want me to go through? Hold on.
Like, okay,
do you want me to answer for everything that everybody has said that you've sort of said? Get the fuck out of here. Why don't you just sort of?
Wait. When did
What's happening here now? I don't even know.
I say that?
Why
I
don't
never
you?
said that.
Why don't you engage with what I'm saying? Or,
like, what is this conversation, right? All of a sudden.
Or I could explain to you why that statement on Twitter may actually have some merit, but it's going to have a more nuanced discussion. But we can't even get there when you are unable to accept that somebody who does transphobic tropes as a cis person has problematic content. Like, if we can't get there, then we're not even at stage one. Like you're sort of making yourself completely unable to understand the critique at all at that point.
Is a gender non-conforming person cis?
Oh, this is a good question. Yeah, what a blatant snowman. Your mods are not some random people. They work for you. Like, that's more. They volunteer for you, right? They align with you. They align with how you think. Like, they're not detached from you. They are a part of what you represent, you know? You sort of, they are under you in a way, so you take responsibility for them, you know? They're under your wing.
Where are we drawing the line on what cis is?
Finn is not a trans woman. Finn is not going to be.
There are people who are not trans women or trans men, who are not cis.
Yeah, non-binary people.
Here's one of the upshots of the fact that gender is not actually determined, or should not be regarded as being determined in a prescriptive sense by your genital set growing up.
Right.
The binary of there only being two is arbitrary.
Yeah.
We've already separated gender identity and expression from genital sets. The insistence on there only being two is a continued reference to those sets. You are still giving them credence. Why? Why would you?
Exactly.
Those are the things that people are using to insist that you were born with this organ, Therefore, you are destined for work, war, and economic slavery. Or you were born with these organs, so domestic slavery, no work, no war, depending on where you are and when you are. And you need to wear giant frilly outfits that are open at the bottom. Why would you insist on this? Because that's what you're doing. If you're insisting that there is no in between.
Annuals. I'm not going to pretend I watched them for their nuanced takes, but they've said some things that show they have opinions on this.
Well, what's suspending the binary? It's the sex organs. You're still falling into the same trap. That's unfortunate phrasing, but you get the idea. Like, is Demon Mama not allowed to go hunting? Does she have to only wear like the geisha makeup or whatever that was? She looked good in it, by the way.
Demon Mama. Okay.
Does Doe have to wear antlers all the time? You know? Like,
Oh my gosh.
oh, God, I'm gonna get myself in trouble. My theory of gender gives space for multiple types of cis people, just like multiple types of cis people. That's interesting. Just like there's variance in trans people, binary dysphoric. Well, multiple types of cis people. I suppose you could be like you could be sort of intersex and identify with that in a gendered sense. But I don't
I
know.
mean, you could say that a very gender conforming cis person and a very gender non-conforming person are two sort of different types of cis people, right? I think there's a case to be made here. I don't think it's unreasonable to. Yeah.
Why you would ascribe a gender to that in the first place. Like, gender includes things like what you typically are expected to dress as, what...
Incoming classic Lucy joke. Okay? Listen carefully to my joke. What a bold take from President Sunday. Yay! A bold take from President Sunday. There you go. I have made my joke.
what vocations you're expected to have. You're sort of like different kinds of social expression. To a certain extent, to a certain extent, even just invoking these at all is like super question begging, given we've already taken these steps to show how all these things are super arbitrary. That's why I have a lot of sympathy towards the gender abolition stance, almost categorically. I
think we should just be able to be ourselves 100%.
I think we're putting our finger on something when we're talking about gender. I think there are like different types of personalities where it's appropriate to not, for example, send somebody to die horribly in war solely on the basis that they were born with a penis, as if this is like an adequate way to judge whether or not that's an appropriate position to put somebody into. It actually gets really horrific when you think about it. People like what's the chauvinist attitude towards putting women in war? They hate the idea of how
I'm noticing nobody's expressing being super like entertained with my joke. Like, I'm not sure if I'm seeing some bigotry. Okay, I'm seeing some trans woman not funny. Okay, I know. I don't know. It's like, I don't know if I don't like this. Okay, I said a super funny joke and nobody's laughing. I don't know.
having like
Not good.
gentle, caring individuals being torn limb from limb by cruel strangers using industrial machinery. But what if you're doing that anyways, and you're allowing yourself to because you just don't give a shit so long as they've got a long dangly bit between their legs?
Oh no.
It gets a little insane.
It does,
You know?
doesn't it? Like, poly people is just incorrect in here. Like, this is just not correct. I didn't even know President Sunday had male pattern baldness. I just thought he just shaved his head. Okay? I don't think President Sunday is suffering from male pattern baldness. Like, he had a regular amount of hair on his head and before shaving. I don't know. I don't think he does.
Harmed by the furtherance, or at least will be far less harmed than trans people by the furtherance of transphobic tropes.
Oh.
Okay.
That's the
Does that
problem.
Okay, but does that make Finn cis?
Huh?
So if like a non.
Okay, so I don't know why you're playing word games with me here.
I'm not
Finn
playing a word
is
game.
not a trans person.
No, but Finn is not gender conforming almost by definition.
Yeah,
Finn
of
is
course.
cross-dressing.
Finn, yeah, exactly. Gender non-conforming, exactly.
Dressing. Cross-dressing. That's what they're not conforming to. They're crossing, right? They're not dressing as men do, right? That's the point.
Yeah, gender non-conforming is not trans, but gender non-conforming is, well, gender non-conforming, right?
Oh, or at least
I never
not.
said this.
Not okay. Then what are you talking about then? I mean, are you trying to have it both ways
to
here?
define what cis is, because you're trying to use Finn as cis as
Yeah.
a way to dismiss.
Yeah,
Finn.
but he says he's cis. He says he's cis, and he puts up on his, and the way he proves he's cis is he pins on his like Twitter or whatever.
President Sunday might want to take a look at the content. It seems like he's assuming it's something different. He just makes fun of dressing as a girl. He's not fooling people. Maybe new viewers for 2 seconds. Well, I'm allowing for that, right? That's not. I'm.
I don't know.
That's fine. I was running with the assumption early on that he was doing this for a sustained period of time. But I also honestly I don't care. I just don't care. I don't. She hasn't drawn an actual like causal
President
chain
Sunday is
where this produces harm.
exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Here's my birth certificate, and I'm a man. Like one that
This is not a very useful conversation.
has a two-prong effect. Is one, it says that I'm cis, but it also winks and nods to his trans audience. Look, I care about my assigned gender at birth just like you do. Like,
It's not uncommon for trans women to try cross-dressing before identifying as trans. That's true.
I mean, like, you can't. I mean, come on. Like, are we going
Come
to be stupid
on.
and let's just sort of like let him
Come
have it both
on.
ways
No,
just
I'm not
because he's a
being
large
stupid.
content creator?
What does it
No, I'm not
mean?
being stupid.
I
Like,
mean,
think it's
I hate
incredibly
being
offensive
dogpiled
that-
as much as the next person, right? Like,
Right, but it's like
Here's a question. So Finn reveals that he's actually a cis man, right?
Okay.
What about a very passing trans woman who reveals she has a dick? That happens, right?
Okay.
That happens. In fact, that's even played up by certain people who are in online sex work.
Yeah, what is she saying?
Like, by the way, like that would feed into the same trope, would it not? Because if you are a transphobe and you already deny the category, then really it's the bare fact of having specific organs, the revelation of specific organs that are not telegraphed by your clothing, which makes gendered clothing seem really strange, doesn't it, when you think about it that way? It's like, this is a penis shirt. For the love of God, Titan, do not clip that.
you're
Why
willing
it's been
to,
clipped?
with your community and your mods. Those are your mods
Titan has clipped this.
who are just like,
I
okay,
already
I
know
can
from the
police
past.
behavior of gender non-conforming people. It's completely okay to do. And when I asked you about this, you just get angry and say, "Oh,
Well-
you think I can police everything? You think that I can just control everything?" But it's like, no. These are the people who moderate your community.
Yeah,
You have a
exactly.
responsibility for that. They
Yeah,
represent
Well,
you.
okay,
they do.
okay, but hold on a second. Like the
Peter says in his old content he's laughing along with people being transphobic. Well, that would be a good point of critique.
True.
Criticize that. That'd be good. Like abetting that kind of thing? That's not cool. What we're talking about here? Inconsequential.
essential argument here is not changed, and that tweet is essentially in line with what I'm saying. Like you
You're
can't,
saying that
you
Finn
can't
is
hold
not
on.
a cross-dresser.
Could you let me finish? The essential problem, like whether or not he's a
We're in some like non-canon.
I know somebody clipped this. I know somebody made a clip out of this, okay? We will be taking a break in 5 minutes, okay? Is that okay? Because I need to meet with the team. And I think we will be continuing this reaction next time. Tomorrow, maybe. But I think we will watch 5 more minutes of this and then we will go do some gaming! Okay? Is that okay? Because I have to meet with people. Could you let me finish? She says, not letting Kafals finish. I mean, I have noticed it's 1 hour 20 minutes 4 seconds. We are right. This is the timestamp right now. 1:20:04. So you know, what do you call it? What do you call it? Yeah, I have noticed a little bit of a pattern of poly people saying, "Will you let me talk?" Always. Like, I think it's situation agnostic. I think she just always says this. Could you let me finish?
Sidequel OVA, aren't we? I'm taking Keffel's side. I am bald. What the fuck is going on here?
cross-dresser is saying he's not a cross-dresser, by the way. I assume the sentiment behind that is that what he's doing is essentially appealing to the transphobic sensibilities of the average person and furthering transphobic tropes for content. That's not what cross-dressers do.
What is the transphobic trope? Is the transphobic trope just that people who wear dresses can have dicks sometimes?
Exactly.
That's not a transphobic trope. That's the fact of trans women who haven't had bottom surgery.
Yeah.
That's just a thing. Or even some of them who've had bottom surgery, because there's no rule that says, well, some places there is a rule, unfortunately, but there's no rule that says that you need to get the whole thing gone, right?
Cross-dressers dress in gender non-conforming ways and play with gender because they are expressing
Oh, my hair wasn't lost, it was stolen.
themselves. They are not trying to grow their platform at the expense of more marginalized people, right? Just to sort of say, you're trying to police people's presentation is incredibly bad faith. Like, well,
It's just two completely different
you
arguments you're sort of smashing together.
What happened to your hair, homie? So, when you get, like, really stressed, like, really, really stressed,
I get stressed.
it can put your hair follicles into a resting state. And so, like, last week, I was like, what is going on here? It's like, I can sort of see my scalp through this. That's unusual. And, like, I have a high hairline. I've always had one. But, like, this was weird. So I was like, okay, it could be stress, could be something else. I'm not going to do this shit where I try to hide it. I'm just going to shave it really short, and we'll see what we're working with here. And we didn't have a guard on, so it went all the way down to the skin. So it's just... And I had no idea what my scalp looked like under this, so, I mean, thank God I did not inherit my father's bone structure. Because my mother's got the, has the money skull.
well, no, that's what you're doing.
Okay. So I will go to the toilet now, and then we will continue with. We will then play Final Fantasy. Okay. So if you want to stay for Final Fantasy, then stay and let's do some raiding, and we will continue this debate tomorrow. Okay. I go to the toilet. See you, Geeklers. Come on. Okay, so we are now jumping into Final Fantasy to do because I have sort of how to say underestimated how long this debate would take, and it seems that it's time for the raid to begin, which means gigglers.com. And do you know, understand my feelings? I think you understand my feelings, and I think it is time. Come on. So now we do the Final Fantasy. Lucy Hazard, do you see how nice I am? We do we get some retrieve from this cross-dressing is bad thing. Which is actually interesting because Final Fantasy XIV is making more and more outfits gender neutral, which means that boy characters can actually equip girl clothing and vice versa more and more. A boy character can wear a wedding dress. Come on. Do you understand me? My feelings? Yeah, we're in. I'm gonna join the voice chat to my raid. You understand me? My feelings? My feelings have to be understood. Let's see. Let's listen into what the people are talking about in the raid.
Here's our Polish ducky.
Yeah, come on.
Told you she was Polish.
Yeah, he's like a dzień dobry, kaczuszki.
Quite a different, yeah, well, people in Britain have different accents depending on where you come from.
You don't know what I mean? You know what I mean, mate? Yeah, British accent. That's what it's at.
British have the best accent.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
So we're just waiting for Renzo. I will reiterate for everyone who's joined. ACT is not working tonight. If we reach Titan, we are fucked.
I am working today.
So our main prog for tonight is to get down to Titan consistently.
Usually, like, you can get it working fairly quickly, even with
No, because of the paladin changes, it's taking them more time than normal. I am waiting for the update.
Oh yeah, by the way, you said that the paladin was screwed up. Explain your case. Tell
The
it to me
paladin
and the
rotation's
streamer.
completely changed. It's completely horrible. I've been trying it in the nuke stream today. It's ugh.
Yeah, tell it to me and the stream viewers.
No,
Right, so
no.
now your name
No,
is
Emo, you have about
Open
4
up.
seconds. You have about 4 seconds to put the markers, assign numbers. It's in. There is a way of doing it, but it's as glitchy as fuck. But we'll deal with that if we get there.
Okay. I joined in the Kai party.
Basically, the way of doing it in game, but it's extremely glitchy, is everyone makes a macro that
14.
automatically places a marker above their head, and each person in the group gets a different marker. And then, if you get jail, you press
14, and this
macro
person's
and
name
mark
is Kai.
yourself, and then you see
Kai,
who gets marked the
the
lineup.
leader of this party. Do you
But
know?
that's the long-winded way of doing it, where
Do you know
my
what I
program
mean?
basically just does that for you.
Yeah, 14, we're gonna do a difficult raid. Difficult raid. Where I need to get food. I think I need to get
Close
food.
my doors
Do
and
you want to
windows
give me
real
some
quick.
food?
Waiting on Shira.
Do you want to give me some food?
No, because I use different food to you.
What do you mean? I just need the HP, no?
Well, true, you just need the HP. That's if you come to Old Charlie and on Moogle.
Mugu?
Yeah, good luck server transferring today.
I just teleport and buy some food. Food, come on.
I was about to say, good luck server teleporting today.
Why? Yeah, I'm not gonna
With
server
the patch, the
teleport.
servers are fucked.
You're just swearing on my stream.
Sorry, but I'm British.
What you mean? What you mean, mate? What you mean? Gosh.
It will be certain roles first. It's set up depending on my party list in game.
You're British. I bet you
So
eat
unfortunately,
beans.
because I have the program, I am always top priority no matter what.
Kai.
But then it's basically melee ranged healers. Well, melee tank ranged healers.
Do you eat beans?
Yeah, baked beans. Baked beans are
Baked
beautiful.
beans? Oh no. Oh no. Do you bake the beans yourself?
No,
Why not?
I buy them in a can.
Oh my gosh.
We are waiting on Shura, aren't we? I can't see the
I'm
party
back.
spot. Yeah.
Who are we waiting for Shiro?
We are
Someone didn't
talking
update his
about
game.
beans.
Someone didn't update his game.
You're
I didn't download the update yet.
talking about beans.
I sent a message in this channel.
Yeah, by the way, Nancy, if you want to ping people, feel free to use the @ulu, and that'll ping the 8 of us.
Nancy,
Yes.
do you eat beans?
If I eat beans,
Do you eat beans?
I like baked beans.
Yeah. I
Baked
like
beans? Are you British?
No, but I like them. It's
Baked
delicious. My
beans?
grandmother is from Britain, but
Ah,
I like
that
it. It tastes great.
That
Beans,
explains
beans, the
everything.
musical fruit. The more you eat, the more
The
you...
more you chew, the better you feel. So let's have bean for every meal.
Oh no.
Yes, I know that. Now
Oh,
you are impressed, right?
I
Wait, does
cannot
Paladin have
believe
just
this.
like 1 billion of GCDs now?
Wait, what is the thing
no.
that is the...
No.
Wait, there's
Goring
new
Blade
food?
is still a GCD. It's just on a 60-second cooldown.
Wait, there's new food?
No.
What's the top
So
food
it's
right now?
Expiation
Whatever.
and Circle of Scorn.
And did you notice the new thingy that is popping up now when you are in content that you can see like the adventure guides of everybody?
Yeah, it's no longer commend the healers and the tanks. It's commend who's got the best looking adventurer plate.
So time to make a loot adventure plate, I guess.
You've got to make the best adventurer plate possible if you want commendations from
So
now
They
on.
still ban people.
What is the best food item
their
ever
eggs.
right now?
The best food?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it'll work
carrot
for our
pudding
party
is
when we log in, but
determination and crit.
it's been working on the PF groups that I've been going into
My gosh, I don't
the new
remember
extreme
what
with. You
food
get to
to
see all
buy.
their adventurer plates at the start. So, everyone, just a warning, we might get to see your adventurer plate. Please, nothing lewd.
Nothing
Time
lewd?
to get people banned on Twitch.
I haven't even made one. My character's just me standing there.
Why are you like this?
I think no, mine is still here. It just looks shit.
Hello, President Sunday. We have to make like a pause. Yeah, to make a pause because we are taking a break from Poly to do raiding. And I have to buy food because I don't have food. Because I underestimated the length of the bait.
Or a
And,
drop plate. You can see
and,
this now.
um,
And you can finally see all the timers for the debuffs and buffs.
how do you say?
Mm-hmm.
That's very nice.
Critical hit. I really underestimated. But we seem to basically just agree on the
I have
whole
a
thing so
flashing
far.
warning sign in
I
the
don't know
portrait
why
editor. It doesn't want to
cross-dressing
portray,
is
right?
considered to be like, well, we'll be part of the raid. I'm just gonna say, so far I really don't see the arguments. Of,
Oh, I never knew
Poly
this.
people. I just don't
What?
see it.
You get special glamour plates depending on if you've beat
Right.
ultimates or not. Yep. I've got
This
an ending
whole-
coil ones and fucking
gonna
weapon refrain ones. Let's
mute.
go.
Like, I don't really see why we are putting so much stake onto the how will the bigots react, how will the bigots misunderstand or misconstrue things, and if that should be like our consideration, like in any way. Like, we already went through this path when the stone wall happened and trans people were excluded because, you know, because bigots would not accept gay and lesbian people, right? We've already went through this sort of thing. Okay. Hello, President.
Yeah, everyone get ready to inspect everyone's adventure plates.
Oh no.
I thought they deleted them. I just like spent 30 seconds to
Yeah.
create one in the first version and thought they reset them in one patch.
They did reset.
Yeah, I just made a new one quickly.
It looks everyone gets one.
I don't
Regardless
have
if you
one.
made it or not.
I got ultimate shit on mine. Let's go.
You swear again on my stream.
Shit isn't a swear word. Not in Britain.
You eat too much baked
Who got the markings from last time?
Ooh,
Wait.
I look beautiful.
They look
I did
so
not press
pretty.
confirm, they
Or
must have not
Shiro.
Save them.
All the way marks because we have 30 slots now.
Okay, so
I was-
I will eat food.
No, I don't want to hear it. No. Just no.
Listen,
Look, I eat food. Yum, 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 and I'm full.
Lucy, get in the wall.
What do you want me to?
Kill yourself.
You being so mean bully to me
Reported.
today. I don't understand why you do this. Wait, how many hours do we rate?
2,
So-
like always.
Okay, 2. Not 3.
No, two.
That's okay. Because I will
By
be
the
able
way-
to...
If you are streaming right now, make
think
sure
she
to leave a like, subscribe. Also take a look at Kai Daskar's channel. Go to my channel, or Fania Baluna, no, it's called Lovely or Butterfly. Go to, I don't know, whoever else has a
Wow,
channel.
look at the.
I have a channel. I'm streaming right now. 13 people are watching.
That's why I said go to Lovely or Butterfly and watch some horror stuff.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Go to Kai Daskar's. I've just uploaded 4 videos.
Yeah,
today.
look nice, Final Fantasy,
Wait,
and what was
link,
Destiny
link
2.
your YouTube on the chat and I will link it to the stream.
I will
Wait,
have to-
let
I will,
me
I
do
will
that
later.
real quick.
Let's go. No, let's pull. We'll do it later.
It's not poo. What do you mean?
Pull.
You want to poo all the
Already
time.
10 minutes into raid night. Come on. We haven't even pulled. Let's focus. Come on.
What do you think about this poo?
First pull Ifrit. Come on.
Was not meant to go off yet.
See? That's because you haven't been playing Final Fantasy VII in a long time. You know? You don't appreciate Final Fantasy VII. You know? You should appreciate all the games more. You know? I always knew Final Fantasy VII was beautiful. Come on! This is one of the
Everyone in?
3 hardest fights in the entire game right now that we're doing.
Melee out, melee out.
You know?
Yep, that's going to be fast. The rest will be slow. Everyone. Oh, no, I'm dead. Oh, I was not in the bubble. I thought I was.
This is just the very first
Keep going,
part
just keep going.
of one of the
Or
3.
kind
No,
Yeah,
actually there
no, you
are,
can keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
I think there are actually 4.
No, no, it's
There
one.
are
Both
4
of you
most
just got knocked
difficult
out by-
fights in the entire game.
Got
And
rid
this is one of them.
I need.
See?
I need.
One mistake.
Stack before the
And
Schweets
everybody
come
dies.
because it's like
We
I
should
dodged
be
into
stacked.
the
We
other
should be,
people's.
we should be
And
stacked.
this is
90%
just
of this fight.
the first
Yeah,
very
but
easy part of
I
this
dodged
fight.
into other people's stuff and like
This
fine.
fight
Say we should be
requires
stacked.
you
We
to
should, yes, we should be
destroy
stacked. We should be
1
stacked
to
regardless.
3 mini bosses and then you go to the main boss. We are
This is
right
hug
fighting
everyone except for the main tank.
one of the 3 mini bosses that you have to defeat at the start, and then you go to the main event, the Ultima weapon. So right now we're trying to progress and to defeat consistently the first of the 3 mini bosses, and we have to defeat them in such a way that way we'll get into a state called being woke. Funny enough. And then You have to defeat them when they are woke. And then... and then the final boss is not as strong.
Move.
You know? If all the 3 mini bosses are woke, only then you can defeat the last boss
Everyone in.
of this raid.
Melee out. Everybody out.
So wokeness is the key to beating this boss.
Who's
The
it?
more woke, the better.
Renzo.
When you hear that scream, you have to run because the boss will leave those red
That was-
puddles
sure, you should
and
have
you
got
have
shot
to
on my
avoid them. I actually can explain the whole fight as we go. If you have any questions about what's going on, I can actually fight and explain. My main job in this game is samurai.
Move.
You can see me. Lucy has a...
Alpha Bravo. Everyone middle.
See?
And away to D, away to D.
Uh-oh. I think we will beat Garuda now.
take a middle,
Garuda
take
is
a
the
middle.
bird lady that we are fighting.
Pointing north. Everyone else stack up.
So we will now see Ifrit, the fire boy. You know?
Move.
This is actually quite not as easy, but I have done this so many times already that basically I can
First will be
do
slipstream.
this no problem and talk.
Then it'll
with
be
you
out,
all,
in, then
explain
everybody
what's
stacks
happening.
together. Including the main tank. Out,
You know.
in. Everyone stacking.
So we are now beating Ifrit.
Turn up. Slipstream. Healer get the thing, everyone else mid.
Okay.
He's on Delta.
Now we
We're going
need to look
Charlie.
for the empty spot and run. The only safe spot on the map.
Good job. Everyone on to A. Main tank on C.
Now there will be 4 nails. 2 people have to bait red puddles into the nails
Shield.
and make them become big,
We already done
and
that.
then we have to destroy them in a particular order.
And get ready for nails.
So each one of us will have to weaken a nail, and then we have to make them grow, and once
Nails
they
this
grow,
morning.
we have to destroy them. My nail is this. This nail has to become big before I destroy it. You see those puddles?
Oh shit, I missed that first one.
That means we are done, right?
No, we got it, we got it, we got it.
Ooh,
Oh
you
shit,
died.
we're going the wrong order, we're going the wrong order.
Ah, sorry, I thought the first one was already dead.
Nope, we didn't get it anyway. Wall it. We were 1 second off.
So as you can
Oh, not
see,
even a second. We were
if you
one
don't
hit
do
off.
it in time, they disappear and the boss just will destroy us.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I
This is
take
not
the
easy.
instead of the other nails. And just like,
This is
get
quite
the
a
first
Before I
different-
one.
missed that nail with my
If you have
first
any
AoE, but I think
questions
I clipped
about
it
the
with
fight, what's
third
going
one.
on, I will explain.
I think I clipped both with the third one.
So write
Quite
any
funny.
questions that you
Yeah,
have
you
in the
did.
chat, and I
Ah.
will explain any mechanic you do not understand. It is my pleasure. He's giggling.
I made it work.
Level 30, nice. I hope you're enjoying the story. Do not skip the story.
One thing
This
I've still
game's
got to
story
do
is actually
sorry,
really,
never done it.
really good. Don't skip story of Final Fantasy 14. You know?
And dodge.
This is the main rule of conduct.
Everyone
You do
in.
not skip Final Fantasy story.
Melee out. Everybody out. Renzo. Move.
There we go. You can enjoy the nice music as well. Scream,
Move.
so I have to avoid the falling
Bravo,
feathers.
Charlie.
As you can see, there's a lot of
Alpha
mechanics
Delta.
going on at once.
Pull a mid.
There's a lot of going on.
Move.
Easy. See? Our DP, our damage per second is
gonna
a
be
bit
out.
low,
Well,
but
sorry,
it doesn't
first,
matter
then out.
because we are doing it. Like in this fight, you
And it's
don't
gonna
have
be
to
out
focus
in
on
everybody's stack.
having big damage. You have to focus on doing the fight
Out.
correctly, the mechanics of it.
In.
See?
Everybody stack. Turn boss.
The President Sunday is here, then maybe I should one day show you
Slipstream.
Nier Automata raid.
Healer get thing. Everyone else middle. Boss is on A. Going D.
We go here to the safe spot.
Everyone on A.
And this is how it goes. I sort of miscalculated. After this, right away, I will have to hurry and go to my mom. Hello, hello.
Wait, I was on the wrong nail.
I should change the title.
Kill the other two now, quick.
Nope.
Nope.
Too low
Need to focus
DPS.
these nails. Making that every time though, that's nice.
Alright.
Giro, it's on you.
Thank you.
Oh, wallet.
Why?
I fucked
You did it
up.
again.
You know how hard it is to do different rotations than fucking normal.
There we go. Let's see.
That was my bad. I ruined 4 too early. Stole a tank ad.
Mm.
Giro.
Wrong button. That's fine. Just a waste of DPS.
So you can see it's very automated for me. But if you have any, as I've said before, if you have any questions about the fight, ask them. And I will explain every single thing. Because I have the know-how of the gig left.
Everyone in. Melee's out. Everybody out. Lucy.
I am in.
Renzo.
So now the boss will go away.
Move.
We move. Actually, DPS like me does not have that. Have to concentrate on avoiding damage mostly, you know? Which I think I'm pretty good. I have almost cleared the entire fight,
Move.
so I know every step of the way what's gonna happen.
Charlie Delta.
Almost.
B, or BY, either one.
I'm pretty confident when it comes to most
Middle.
of the fight.
Did I lose? No, I still have the stacks. Okay.
So now we have to defeat those feathers, otherwise they will put sleep on us,
Move.
Wow.
and then
And I did.
we'll just die.
No, I'm dead.
I'm not sure what happened here now.
Yeah, that's why I recommend you using him on there.
I'm not sure what happened. But as you can see, one mistake and the party dies. This is why this is pretty difficult content. And a team of
Yeah,
8
sure.
people has to really focus and do the mechanics correctly, and it's all about cooperating correctly, right?
And then we just need to focus nails.
It's all about focusing, every single person doing their part in
But my
unison.
positioning was right, yeah?
Teamwork is the name of the game.
Searing Wind Hitter.
One person cannot just carry a fight.
Aston
Every single
Melees.
person has to do the mechanics
Or Lloyd, because
correctly.
I'm too busy focusing
So
on the shit there
there's
to
like
look at you,
this focus on
unfortunately.
teamwork.
I have to
I
play.
mean, I didn't
Everybody
hit
has a role
anyone,
to
so I
play.
guess I
Then
was
that's
right.
good position, that's
Everybody
good
has
positioning then.
to do the role
Because I'm too
correctly
busy trying to
in
bait
order
4 puddles on the
to-
ground, I can't really
for
look
us
at
to
what's going
clear the
on.
fight.
It's fine.
Does that make
I'm,
sense?
I just want to make sure.
That's why I did this as a melee last time, because tank leading as a melee is so much easier because you got fuck all to do.
No, Emo, you are not dumb. Don't say that.
He is a very positive party. No negative talk in this party, okay?
Oh, I fucked up again.
Oh man.
See, made a
I'm
mistake.
sorry, but it's kind of hard when almost every spell I have AoEs.
Yeah.
Except for the most useless one on my dart bar, and I don't like using it. And I use it far too much
I
in
have
this
a
fight.
tail because I'm a dragon girl. Oh yeah, if you have any thoughts about the fight or about the debate that we have seen so far, share them in the chat. Because as you can see, I am okay with both focusing on the fight and on discussing things.
Move.
See? It's all going well. So if you have anything for Lucy Hazel,
Everybody in? Healer, melee out, sorry, melee out. Everybody out.
Then tell me.
Heals. Lucy,
Oh, it's too early.
oh no, Lucy went in. Lucy claims about me seeing it. I'll get Shira.
Already too late.
It would be great if you could like get the heals a bit more persistent there, because I feel like I'm kind of hovering over the button all the time, and that.
Boom. Go to the middle.
Oh, the Delta. Move. Go BC.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
All that happens.
Zeal is dead.
A crab closer. That was not a fortunate pull. As you can see, things are moving forward, sort of, for us in the fight. Let me see who's like in here.
Shiro.
Did I get it or not?
Yeah, I think you did.
Yep.
Although the AoE damage is a bit.
Yeah, I did my ability in the wrong direction.
A bit low.
Everyone in. Melee's out. Everybody out. Lucy. Renzo, you didn't get a second stack. Cleanse.
Yeah,
Let's keep going. Move. We won't wait. We won't wake her. We will not wake her. There will be changes at the end of the fight. Kagura, you are not to stack with the rest of the group after coming in. Move. Bravo, Charlie. Move, Charlie Delta. Oh God, what's it? Oh yeah, but sorry, out.
Samurai is like one of the strongest jobs physically in the whole game.
Middle.
I play it, I mean it. This is strong job. Overpower.
Move.
Big damage.
Don't run into mine. Nope, one went off.
You're dead anyways.
Actually, Lloyd, we're alright. We didn't wake her, remember? There's no in.
And now she's destroying
A
us.
hard hitting tank boss
The
from
lady.
Oh, now we're fucked. Ah! Physique.
I'm stunned.
Physique.
Super.
846 healing, that was beautiful.
Do you see? This is her. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, I understand stupid cone AoEs. Samurai has the same problem.
Nope.
I don't know. What day Samurai had a cone AoE?
At this level, oh yeah, he does.
The answer is of course yes. Samurai does have the same problem.
Move.
The same problem.
Everyone in.
I bet.
What?
Just Lloyd went in too early before everyone got healed.
See? You need to be precise.
Please do not
in
rush
this
cleanses,
fire.
people.
You need to be precise. You need to do your job precisely. Or people will, you know, or it will be a wipe. Jobs need to be performed precisely. Precision is key.
Move. Everybody in.
We seem to be struggling with DPS actually.
Melee's out. Everybody out. Lucy.
Which is, I didn't expect this
Renzo.
to be a problem with DPS, but here we are.
Move.
I think we should be reaching Titan today. Like this might seem like we are not doing so great, but you'll see.
Move.
You will see new and exciting things today. If you stick around,
Charlie Delta.
you will see Titan.
We're going Alpha Bravo after. Go Alpha Bravo. What?
Where did I die?
Middle. Someone's gonna get an ad.
Not me, so it's good.
One of the healers.
Get what?
I'm gonna need help on my ad. Move.
I don't
Okay.
care about the stack.
Out. In. Everybody stacks. Turn boss. We're a little behind on DPS, but we should still be alright. Slipstream.
So I think,
And middle.
there we go.
Did I get
The
think?
sprint I look for when I if it is.
Boss is on B. Going C.
Whoop, I did it.
Oh,
I'll get
come
Nancy.
on.
I'll get Nancy.
It worked the whole time and not now. I was so proud.
I did folk, but
Well, as you can see, Hot Boy destroyed us in one hit. Because the tank did not do their job. See? This is like a very involved process. Everybody needs to
my stance was off.
everyone needs to do their part.
And when I put it on,
Everybody
my
needs
provoke
to
was
do-
already gone, so
Everybody needs to do their part correctly or else it will not work.
because I can put on tank stance too early.
Including me! Even me!
I can't really use Shirk in this
Even I
phase.
need to do my part correctly. Even Lucy. But I do my best, so it's okay. It's okay! You know, they understand my feelings about this.
Oh, how? I even delayed it by 2 GCDs.
We won? Okay.
Yeah. I even delayed my freaking run 4. How did I still get that?
Seems the puddle is a bit slower. So I have to waste MP on it.
Okay. Difficult fight it is.
Ow? Oh, that's why.
Oh yeah, I was in tornado. I didn't notice it spawned too close.
What happened?
Can I go pee real quick?
Yeah.
What has
I was
happened?
wondering why my shield didn't pop.
It's like people need to wake themselves up.
Look at me. Look at my character. Am I not cute? Yoink. Samurai Lucy. Don't I have the samurai look? Look at this. Come on! Yeah, yeah! Come on! Yeah! Yeah! Come on! Yeah! 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 Do you see this? Are you seeing this? What's happening here? Come on! Come on! Yeah! Celebrate victory! The tank is nude! Non-safe for work! I cannot believe.
Ouch.
Cannot believe this is happening.
All my videos finally uploading.
Okay.
Lucy,
What happened, Kai?
here's my YouTube. Link it in your chat.
Where?
I sent it you in Discord.
This is your YouTube, eh?
Yeah, that's mine.
How many subscribers have you got?
Not many. Like 11.
11 million?
No, like
No.
I got 13.
13 million? You
I have 80, I think, now.
That's
Or-
13.
Let me check my subscribers.
But I'm nothing serious. I just upload random shits and gigs.
You upload your poo-poo?
Yeah. Anyway, everyone back?
Okay.
I'm ready to check.
Monety.
I sent you my link in the general chat.
Where is you? Wait, I have to... Wait, Giglets, come on. Come on.
Just waiting on Lucy.
Don't be a mean ducky.
I'm not being a mean ducky, we're waiting on you though. We have 7 readies and 1 not ready.
It is me! I
It's
am
me,
ready.
Mario.
Mariana.
Mariana.
Yeah.
Here in German, it's more Marianne.
Mariana.
We see you ready.
Yeah. Ready?
Permission to pull.
I am ready.
Permission
Are
granted.
you ready?
Check your food.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, my food was on, don't worry about it. My food didn't run out like 13 minutes ago.
Alright.
Move.
Ooh. This is going actually pretty well.
Everyone in, this is gonna have to be quick. Everyone in.
Yeah, he also took a long time to attack.
Alley out. Oh,
Oh, I got 3 stacks now.
we're dead. Water. 3 stacks is the wait.
What happened? I had to stack.
Lloyd had 3 stack.
Oh,
And I only had 1. Normally I have 2 stacks for cleansing, but
2 snacks.
it took so long to attack me.
We destroyed the enemy now, Giglets. Come on.
So it died before you can have the right amount.
I apply my
No, if he,
damage over
immediately if he gets 3 stacks and cleanses, it wipes the
The
group
enemy
anyway.
No,
attacks
that's
a
not what
healer
the problem was. The ad was the problem.
and
Yeah, no,
it is
the other
baited
problem
away
because he
from
got 3
us.
stacks.
And now
No. Normally
Yeah,
I
because
only...
they had died too late, he got 3
add-ons,
stacks.
minions will attack us, and we have to destroy them.
That had died extremely
We have
late.
to destroy
and I just
them,
fucking popped up
or they
again,
will put us
because we
to
were
sleep.
talking. No.
And if they put us to sleep,
I got the tank out again because I was just doing
Then we
normal
will all
rotation,
die.
not thinking.
see one mistake from one person, and the entire party is defeated. This is what makes
If we
this
start
fight
talking,
so
I'll go into
difficult.
brain dead, summon a mode,
But
just go normal
everybody needs
rotation.
to do their part to the ladder.
Okay.
If one
Come on,
person
we
makes
know
a
what to
mistake,
do. We can do it.
if one person makes a mistake, the party just
And don't
collapses.
people like me. Don't be me.
This is like
I'm actually trying my best not to pre-pull tonight.
right? So this is what I'm giving you, real gamer content, okay?
Yep,
The
popped up again.
difficult-
It's because we've been doing extreme all day and I'm stuck in my rotation.
This is what happens, you know? This is how progressing in the most difficult fights in this game look like. You die, and bit by bit you move forward. Raiding in final
I try to do
fantasy
not
is like life
AoE
itself.
until all the
You
ads are
fail
coming
and
together.
fail and fail,
Yeah, the problem
and
is
you
my normal
slowly,
rotation
bit by bit,
makes me use rune
move
4, which
towards your
is an
goal.
AoE just by default.
Just little by little.
Every time I
Little
summon
you
a primal,
inch
it's an AoE by
forward
default.
to obtaining your goal of clearing the fight, but the price is failing multiple times along the way and learning.
Shiro.
It is like life itself, you know? So you have to learn patience. Yeah, ooh. You have to learn patience, you have to learn compassion, you have to learn love, and you have to learn giggling in order to be a real raider. Raider of the giggling, you know? So far so good, we're doing well.
That's an early kill.
Remember, whenever you hear a scream, it means I have to run
Everyone in.
away.
Get the heal fast.
Tank out, melee out. Healers please be on point here. Everyone out. We're gonna need quick heals now.
now I have to go
Lucian.
into the babu.
Renzo in. Good job.
And now we move. Move, right. Look. I move. To avoid those red puddles. And this is what exactly happens.
Move. Alpha Bravo, so after we get hit, we move from Charlie Delta. Charlie Delta. Pull blast middle. Point north.
See?
Move.
We are doing very well. Even if our damage is a little bit low. I think we are.
Out.
And in.
In. Everybody stacks.
Even me. Okay, we are defeating Garuda. Now we go to Ifrit. Hopefully we will be able to defeat Ifrit as well.
Heal up.
I press sprint, I look where Ifrit is.
Big boys on
And
A.
I look at
We're going
the empty
D.
spot here.
I'll get Nancy.
Are you kidding me? I was right next to the rest.
Now.
Thank you. Not very nice. Great.
Oh.
The boss is a technique that if you take damage, you get pushed back.
I think keeping me alive
And
is important.
because
Get ready for nails.
Arpania was dead for a second, she was revived in a not fortunate moment, and she got pushed, and she died.
Oh, Kai died.
Wrong order.
And Nancy was in the wrong. Nancy was in the wrong spot. I ran into Nancy.
Kill the nails.
Nail 2 also exploded extremely early. I mean extremely early.
Should we wipe or?
I think it's gonna be, isn't it?
I'm really having trouble putting the right amount of damage in. Because I feel like if I use anything except my basic combo, it drops
pretty
the-
much, yeah. If you use anything but your basic combo, you will utterly fucking destroy it.
But then the other times we didn't kill them,
The nail was not wrong.
didn't we?
Yeah, but there was scuffed up shit going up anyway.
Oh, okay.
So now we are struggling with the Ifrit phase. But as this we are seeing it, I hope to see Titan. Titan is the last mini boss, and after that is the real deal, the Ultima weapon.
Yeah, if you die there, then see, do not accept the res. Because you will res at the wrong spot. And will be killed by the tank buster, which goes through your...
Oh, those are not runes, those are just the markers.
Okay.
They basically...
Yeah, a lot of this stuff in
They simply show
raid
us
will actually
where
go
to
through
go
in
and what to
raid.
do in relation to the mechanics going on, you know? These markers on the floor are there to make it easier for us to do our jobs,
Oh, good.
to clear the mechanics.
Move.
They're simply markers.
Everybody in.
If you are to think about fights in Final Fantasy,
Melee's
think
out.
of them as dance. It's like dancing. We are all dancing together. And
Everybody
we
out.
all have to perform our dance moves correctly. And In order to make it easier for us to perform those dance moves correctly, we have markers on the floor that tell us where to go, for example.
Move.
Does that make sense? Yeah. Those markers are placed by someone from the party. Yeah.
Stack up, get ready to move again. Move. Stack in middle.
Nice stack.
Bravo, Bravo Delta. Move Alpha now.
And the person talking is our leader who does call
Back
outs.
to middle.
He tells us what to do basically. Yeah.
Move. Maya's dead.
Oh,
Oh, Lucy.
I got into someone's puddle.
Got it.
But I think we're still clear.
In. Everyone stack.
So we are still okay.
Keep pumping. It's gonna be close. And get the healer, get the thing. Look for big boy. Big boy's on A. Go B, go B, go B.
Okay. There we go.
Good job, everyone to A.
And now we wait for the nails. I have to damage my nail, wait for it to become big, and then we have to destroy them in the correct order. That is what we need to do in order to move this fight further.
Get ready for nails.
This is my nail, I damage it.
Zero. Yep, I go.
Those paddles, they will make the nail grow.
Wrong nail first.
Yep, wrong nail first.
We got all the nails down, but this. Just wall it.
Why?
It's not even woke. There's no point in carrying on. The mechanics are nowhere near the same.
Yeah.
I also got hit by the searing wind. I think she was it possible that you moved in a bit too early?
In order to wake the boss,
1 second.
those nails
I saw
have
1
to be
second, I
big
decided to
and
go.
they have to be
No, there is a
destroyed
blast at
in,
0. Do not
order.
move until that debuff's gone.
Two people basically bait area of effect puddles and place them on the nails. When the area of
Yeah,
effect
the last
explodes
nail
on the
died
nail,
first.
it makes it bigger. And that is the point. To make the nails bigger and then to destroy them in order to wake the boss.
Zero too.
Each of the 3 mini bosses have to
The
be
correct order should
woke,
go Lucy's nail, Renzo's nail, 2 tank nails.
and then oh. I have to fix that.
Everybody in. Melee out. Everybody out. Good job. Renzo in. Move.
will fix it between pools, okay?
Move. Alpha Charlie, moving to Bravo afterwards. Wait, move. Pull back middle. My adult die, don't need help.
Getting Kagura.
Oh, I was fucked up big time.
Alright, we're getting it.
Everyone stack. Out. In, everybody stack. Flip frame. Everyone middle.
Ah, waste MP for nothing.
Going B or D. Going D.
You cannot cast there. Nancy.
I'll get Nancy.
Thank you.
Alright.
Go for nails.
Me. Nice to meet you.
Lucy's. Renzo's. One I'm on. And the last one. Good. After this, pull boss between Alpha Delta. Shield up, pull boss between Alpha Delta. Emo with me. Healer, you're going to the other side from where me and Emo are. Emo, come to me. Healer who gets Searing Wing, go between CD.
Then
Run.
it seems we were clear.
Everyone stack up on 2. Next healer who gets it goes between AB.
I'm here, it's easy.
Go between AB, Shiro. Shiro, run. Nancy, you're coming back to us.
From here it's
Last
easy.
hit. Nancy, come
Yeah,
back.
it's free.
Shiro, go opposite. We are moving 2 spaces.
Okay.
Go. 1, 2. We stay here. Oh no, we don't. It was 1
I
space.
have no idea. Sorry, I have no idea what you mean.
I got that wrong. It was 1 space.
What does it mean?
And I ran opposite trend, so I was...
And that was basically, if we would have met the DPS, that was clear.
Yep.
But when you say 2 spaces, I mean,
It was only 1 space. It was only 1 space, not 2. My bad.
Imagine
the...
Yeah, but what is the distance?
We're always going the same way.
Imagine the
So if
circle
we're on
being-
2, we're always moving towards D. We're always going counterclockwise.
Right.
Okay, thank you.
Like, and imagine it being like a pizza and Ifrit is 1 space.
Yeah, 45 degrees on the clock is 1 space, basically.
So 1 Ifrit is 1 space.
There's basically 8 spaces on the entire circle.
Got it, thank
4 on each side. 2 in each corner.
Hey, like, I need to clarify something. Here
Yeah.
we see if wind
should do
goes.
a-
Was it
Second
home?
I should have
searing wind
done
will go
a
opposite the
polypeep and
group.
said,
So
"Will
for
you
that,
let me
for that
speak?"
example, you would have come all the way out here, Shira.
I have
And there
no
was
covered chips
two
and
groups. There
Reaper
was two
chili
groups.
coated
Your
chicken.
group's guiding.
Reaper?
Both tanks.
Like a Final Fantasy
Your
Reaper?
the group, one group will be everyone. The only person over here will be the healer who gets second hit searing wind, and they just have to do the same thing but on the opposite side of the arena.
But I definitely saw two.
How are you liking
Yeah, but I got the call out wrong. You should have
raids
so
in
you should have
Final
gone here, and then
Fantasy?
you should have moved one spot round. So you
How
should
are
have
you
ended up like
liking?
here.
Okay.
Kagura went away to cool his fingers, so maybe 5-minute break.
Yeah, that's fine.
And trust me, you're gonna
What
want to
you
get this
will-
sitting
what
down.
will
So
happen?
if you're in the operating room watching this,
So good
time to
good
put
job. We
this
saw
down with
dashes.
A few more times and it's time to pot.
How are you liking the raids
Get them
so
nails
far?
down. We're potting from then on.
How do I look?
Every
You
pull,
like my
there'll be a
character?
pot. If we get to it for it.
Time to burn that money.
How was the
Well,
damage?
we're gonna burn the monies.
How was the damage though?
Let's put it this way. You know when he jumps away to do his dashes?
Yeah, he should
We
be
should,
dead by then.
we should be killing him there.
Okay, so like 35%.
30% basically. But if we clear, if we fucking, everyone knows what they're doing and we part, we should hopefully clear it. Before dashes. We will obviously learn dashes while we're going just to be safe, but we technically want to clear before dashes because after dashes there's going to be a tank buster and we want to try and avoid it if possible. Right, also after dashes, if we all survive, Searing Wind Healer does not move until Searing Wind goes bye-bye, and then everyone else needs to get away from Kagura, but don't go too close to Searing Wind Healer. There'll be a massive tank buster on Kagura and he's gonna have to invert it.
Yep.
We would like to
should we do the same as the previous time that I take Titan first?
Split the cooldowns out. Split the cooldowns out.
Yeah.
Also for Titan, Lucy and Renzo. Feint is good on A, the tank buster, and B, pummels. Pummels is your big one. You want to feint pummel.
Should I do that? I'll do the tank test to Lucy.
How do you like my new outfit?
Lucy is muted.
I think
How do you like my new outfit?
nice, but you're gonna feint tank busters on it for. I think you might have to feint one.
You want me to
pummel each,
feint?
one tank
Like,
buster each.
You mean Titan?
Like, as if I was wearing a corset?
On Titan, you're doing feints on tank buster.
And now
No,
I'm
the
I will
feint
call- I will
mitigation.
we'll get it all sorted out. Mitigation really isn't too bad until Ultima, but it helps.
I am now serious and now I'm wearing the beast.
Especially on pummels, healers get ready for pummels. It's fucking horrible.
Yeah. Do you
That's
like
the
my
move where
shirt?
Titan just smashes the ground constantly, doing massive damage.
It's pretty, right? The shirt.
The tank buster
I
is the
am
normal tank
winning,
buster
yeah.
from
I
extreme.
am always
3
winning.
hits,
I'm winning
light,
even when I'm
medium,
losing.
and whack.
This is my philosophy. I'm winning even when I'm losing. It's like I told you. Doing raiding in Final Fantasy. About what?
Like I said, making good progress. If we make Titan tonight, we are making extremely good progress.
Oh. Yeah, I need to. Look.
There is, by the way, there is a
Raiding
very
Final Fantasy is
specific
failing,
video for
failing,
nails in
failing,
the guide
and
section.
then failing again,
It's called
and then finally
Quick Guide to
succeeding,
Different
like in
Dashes.
real life.
Z order. It goes
Yeah,
through
discussing
the whole
things and I'm
mechanic.
jumping around like a
It's
kangaroo.
just on that one mechanic.
Kangaroo jump, kangaroo jump. Look at me, look at me. Come on. Uh-oh.
Lucy,
I died.
you know what? No.
I was jumping around like a kangaroo and then I died.
You get weakness. Shame on you.
Come on.
5-minute break is over now.
Good, at least you just got weakness.
Come on.
I think we're waiting for it to go anyway.
Look at this. Yoink. Yoink.
But like I said, Nancy, we're making extremely good progress. If we see Titan tonight, that's exceptional progress.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
We
If
just try to keep everybody
If we don't clear the fight tonight, it's a disappointment.
Shut up, Lucy. No one listens to you.
Maybe a ready check would have been nice.
I hope everyone's here. Keeping you on your toes.
Koshiro tend to run away drinking tea
Confirm.
without saying anything.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. It was
Apologize.
too fast.
Nah.
Everybody in. Melee's out. Everybody out. Lucy. Renzo. Move.
Oh yeah. Come on. I destroy my enemy. Enemy destroyed.
Move. Bravo, Charlie. Move to Alpha Delta after. Wait though. Move. And back to middle. Gonna need help a little bit. Move. Thank you.
I destroy my enemy. Come on. I destroy you, my enemy.
frame.
Enemy.
And then out, then in.
Who do I destroy? My enemy, of course.
And in.
Enemy.
And everyone stack. And turn boss.
Wet noodle.
Slipstream. This is going to be close.
We three are
Yeah,
made a
saving all my
day.
cooldowns. So.
Who am I
Heal up.
to declare thee?
Look for Ifrit. He's on C. We're going D or B. We're going B.
Yeah, yeah. Come on.
I'll get
And
Nancy.
then we win.
If you can get.
Die, gigglers. Come on.
Yeah, we
Everyone
both
get
got
ready
hit.
for anti-knockback.
Not
15 days,
everybody's
anti-knockback
like a
now.
professional like me. Not everybody's amazing like me. Come on. You understand my feelings? Feelings. When I destroy the bar, I destroy you, bar. Bar.
Look for nails.
Nell. Where's my Nell? There you go. I destroy you, you ugly Nell.
Me.
I have to destroy the Nell. I punish you, Nell. Destroyed! Come on!
Princess now.
Destroyed! Come on!
With the nails. Good job. Right, we're gonna pull the
I
boss
am
between
so amazing!
Bravo and Alpha.
Do you see me? You
Pull
see how
boss
amazing I
between Bravo
am?
and Alpha. Me and
true.
me and Emo out here. Healers in. So you get Searing Wind. Healers going out between Delta Charlie. Move around, Demo. We need to move around. There we go.
Bravo.
Everyone at 2, everyone at 2. Waymo is slightly out.
Elmo.
Next year out.
Yeah, I'm already on my way.
Zero, move around towards us. You can come in as soon as your debuff goes. Wait though. Come to us now. Oh, we're all dead anyway. No heals.
I healed.
Yeah, we need big heals there. We're taking constant damage. I wasn't looking where that was. Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
So, but you said between A and B.
It's ridiculous.
But we didn't pull it there, did we? Did we always pull it to C? I need to watch the dashes. Yeah,
So
no.
the way it works is we
Elena
always pull it into Cardinal nearest the final nail. So wherever the last nail is to die, so if the last nail dies on 1,
Oh, I don't have any food.
A and D.
My gosh.
Sorry, if the last nail's on A, we go
didn't even
between A and D. If the last nail's between A and D, we go between A and D.
I've been out of food this whole
Between
time.
Bravo and Charlie, we go between Bravo and Charlie. If the last
Yes,
nail's
you
on
must tell
Charlie, we
me
go
when I
between
run
Bravo
out
and
of food.
Charlie. And then we
The
have to
audience
adjust
should
the
tell me,
dashes if
Lucy,
it's on a
you are
cardinal.
out of food. And I'll
No,
be
it's not
like,
into cardinal, we have to
really?
adjust the dash. No, if it's on a
Am
cardinal,
I
we
out
have
of
to adjust the
food?
dashes. But yeah, I'd recommend watching the raid guide before the video before next raid night. It doesn't go through it extremely well.
I will be offline for a while.
But Kagura said, oh, wait.
Yeah, he needs to reset the game. My headset is cutting off for some
I
reason.
recommend.
Hello?
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 Okay, now I can
Hello.
hear this, but I still can't hear in-game thing.
Yeah, maybe you really need to restart.
Yeah.
Oh, no. It's fine.
But the Ifrit positions are
They have
always
very nice
actually at the
lipstick.
nail direction,
Lipstick
not just in the same
Shen.
pattern, so it isn't turned. Like basically, the Ifrits
no,
will
no,
spawn where the nails are, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will always call where to pull him anyway.
Yeah, but I can't wait for your call-outs. I need to understand.
Wait, why is
If you want, Renz, I'll call out how I figure it out.
I think that's pretty.
So I'll just go, last nail was on B, so we're going between these two markers.
I need to restart the game. Or,
Okay.
Then
it's
what
really
happened?
hard.
Okay. We are ready.
Sorry.
This is
No
why I
problem.
want to skip dashes, because it just makes things so much easier.
Why did you leave?
I think
You didn't have to leave.
I need to restart. Oh,
You could have just restarted, you would have just logged out in instance.
yeah.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Renzo, you unlocked the new extreme yet?
No, I just played like half hour during my last meeting.
Guys, try to play Garuda without sound. Like,
What
without the
happened,
stream.
Giglets? What happened?
Kagura needs to reset his game.
Garuda needs to reset her, right?
Kagura, you managed to get to the new extreme yet?
No, I'm the MSQ is where we go back into the white.
What's the new extreme? Who is it?
So
Is
nice
it you?
that we have now more spots for our waymarks.
Do the story, then you'll
Great.
find out who the extreme is.
Some pervert, no doubt.
It's just made me bamboozled about who the last two will be.
So, question about the cross for Ifrit. So, the cross, like the blue Ifrit, will always be a safe spot for the cross. Is that correct?
Watch my Final Fantasy IV
So the
streaming
way
to
it works
find
is
out.
if the blue Ifra is an odd number of spaces away from us, we have to move one position. If he's 2 spaces away, we have to move 2 slots.
Social.
It's an even number
Okay.
away.
Dancing. Business.
I'm back in.
Business. Come on. Yeah.
I've completely forgotten party leader.
Did you know what you also forget?
Ready,
I
check?
think Shiro's went to grab some tea.
Oh no, I'm here.
No.
Did I
Do
check?
you know what you also forget?
Repair.
You forget the bee's knees.
Oh, I also need to repair.
You need the bee's knees.
As long as you're above 20%, you should be good for the next 45 minutes.
Look at this bee's knees. Do we only have 25 minutes left?
45 minutes.
Oh.
Check
And
your
can you
food.
repair, please?
Bee's knees. Ooh, I look so beautiful.
Wait, I need to.
How do I look? Do I look good? Come on.
Lloyd, what do you think of the
I think I
by the
do.
way?
No,
I think I
not
do.
request. Meld.
Look at this.
Oh,
Look at this face.
I'm so sorry. I
money
forgot.
round.
I forgot to put the gill in.
Look at this face full of
I gave you
giggling.
next time more.
Like 6 million so I can afford the sync mount. I don't care.
My weapon is my weapon. The extension of my weapon. Come on.
I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I look so serious. I look like a real giggler.
I see. Sorry.
Let's go. Destroy the
It's so
enemy.
complicated, the dashes.
Not really that bad.
No,
It's
not
just a
outside
lot
the
easier
game.
to
I
skip
look like
because we save cooldowns,
Yeah.
outbursts and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
outside of game. I look like
Beneficial to skip, but
Come on. I am more serious than ever. We will destroy the enemy. Oh. Yeah. Boom. And a boom. Look at me. I destroy. Yeah.
what's that?
Make sure to wait.
Yeah, nice.
Losing some DPS on the boss, but it's
Everyone in? Melee's out. Everybody out. Friends are in. Ready to move. Move.
Yeah. It's true.
Move. Bravo, Charlie. I'll go to Alpha Delta now. And middle.
The face of my mother. Ma.
Going north. Here we at.
My mother has a face. And I also have a face. So,
That's fine, I should be good.
I have the faciest face
Move.
in all the land. If I didn't have a face, I'd just be a faceless goon. But I'm not a faceless goon. I have a face. Come on. You understand me?
Why did the heal go off?
My feelings.
There was no need to heal there.
Out. And in.
What the?
Lucy's dead.
It didn't work.
Get her.
Did I not have the magic point?
Nancy, get ready.
Okay, we put a sprint.
Chunky boys on D, going A or C, going C.
Boom. Yeah, I never
Good
die
job.
here.
Everyone to A.
A?
A, yep. We all go to A because it's behind the boss. We don't want to turn the boss.
We kill you, hot boy. Come on.
Start a tie and it's always A. Except for the Lloyd who goes to C. So to skip nails, we basically want to have the boss at about 50% when nails spawn. We need big openers.
Me, but I guess that's wait.
Oh, no, Renzo's nails just gone.
Yeah, but are you taking that as well? Because I
do a little bit of damage. I did two GCDs
I did
on it.
like one basic combo plus the weakest attack. I'm not sure what happened.
Not kill now in time yet. All it.
Bolly! Hot boy killers!
You don't need to do the full combo on the nail at the start.
Oh no.
So I'm doing
So-
1, 2, then switch to Ifrit for the 3.
Yes.
What has happened?
It just feels so inconsistent because I've been doing this
Oof.
one
My stomach
the
is
last time.
Yeah,
I
I'm a
did-
little bit inconsistent in my rotation as well because of having to res people on some pools.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that stuff will clear up. So-
Yeah, it'll all clear eventually. We'll get it down to where everyone presses the same button
Hero.
every pull.
every pool.
Move.
There you go. I'm practicing the perfect rotation.
Everybody in.
Start adjusting.
Melee's out. Everybody out. Renzo. Move.
Come on. Yeah.
Good damage, yeah. I think that's one of our best. 50% I think is best going in here.
Mhm.
Get ready to move. Move. Bravo, Charlie Delta. We're going Alpha Bravo after. Go.
Ah, I cannot deal with this right now.
Oh! That tornado was closer than I expected.
That's because Kara moved too late. We are not going to kill those ads in time, I think.
Yeah.
When is this a thing?
We're half the party
The
dead.
move. The move. The move.
So did I move too soon?
You moved too late.
Yeah, but I made it though.
There we go.
Yeah, but it appeared on A, so you were too late.
I mean,
You
the
still
green
got
circle
hit,
was like right in the center.
but,
That's not how it's supposed
yeah.
to be.
That means you're too late. If the A reappears on
Yeah,
A.
if it, there you gotta run stupidly early.
I hate
Don't worry if
that.
the boss moves slightly.
I
shouldn't
hate
hit
that
us.
one.
Yep, welcome to Ultimate. Don't worry, it gets a lot better for tanks after this. You don't have to do as much running around.
You just take a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, you just need to get good with your mitigation. You just need to spread your mitigation out.
Go.
Well, there's no tank swaps really until Ultima. Oh, wallet. I was talking. I press room 4.
Oof, difficult.
Yeah, but CD is like, oh my god. When I see that one, it's over.
If you see it, like I said, if you see a spawn at D, just put it around the edge of the map and north. Quickly
So it
run to
would be
2
at A.
instead.
So the tornado would be at A.
No.
Oh, I'm saying pre-move towards the sister. As soon as you see there's not one at AB, run around north towards B. Ready. Oh, I got clipped.
Whoa.
It's just more like it just.
Yeah, let's stop talking and please focus, because every time you get me talking, I'm making fucking mistakes.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, you're not
Welcome
a ninja.
everybody. 11 viewers. Nice.
Still died to that.
Nice amount of
I
viewers
was talking
to see
normally
me.
at the start of the fight, just walk over to
With,
D and stay there.
Best content. Let's go. I down my opener. I'm too good.
What? I didn't hit it. You must one who hit it.
Sometimes, sometimes you pull the boss like very far to the side, and sometimes like.
It's okay, Brina. As they say, giggling is a virtue, and
that would be a bit more consistent. So I mean, I know it.
Consistent.
Giggling.
It also matters on where the tornado spawns. We have to adjust for the tornado if it's off position.
But doesn't the
Garuda is the most. I will be honest, Garuda is the most annoying phase for positioning. She's by far the worst.
Garuda is annoying, Giggler. Ma. Giggling. Yeah.
There's no other boss in this fight that requires as much movement.
There's no other ball. That last this giggling. Okay, now I do this. Now I do this. And then I miss
Move.
dead.
Everybody in. Melee's out. Everybody out. Lucian. Renzo in. Get ready to move. Move.
I'm doing so much damage. I destroy my enemy. I ruthlessly destroy any enemy. Did you know? Did you know this about me? I bet you did not know. I bet you thought I was innocent. But I mean ducky. Come on. I destroy my enemy.
Bravo
with
Delta.
Power.
Go to Alpha after. Remember to wait. Wait. Move.
I destroy my enemies more than ever. I destroy them
Limit.
hardcore. Look, how I destroy. Look, I destroy my enemy. Come on. Look, I destroy you. Come on. Yeah.
Move.
That guy's so good.
What?
That reaction was late. Maybe you had a delay.
Get ready for out, in, then everybody stack. Out. In. Everybody stacks.
Even me.
Nancy.
Where are you?
Ifrit. If it's on A, going B.
Yeah, you're going here. Come on.
I'll get Nancy.
Nancy.
Nancy should be safe to spawn. Get ready for nails.
Me?
Oof, I went in too early.
Iris. I have steering wind. No, I don't.
There we
Good.
go.
Pulling boss between Bravo
I'm so
Charlie.
good.
Bravo
Do you
Charlie.
see how powerful I am? I'm the most powerful in the universe. Come on. I think you now
Me
understand
and
my powers.
Emo out by Delta. Of the healers going out between BC, BA,
Look
sorry,
at me.
AB. Healer
Now
out
just
between
like
AB.
I apply
Sure,
the damage over time.
Whoever gets Searing Wind needs to go out.
Now.
No, it's going out now. It's on
Evo.
Emo.
I can't rest him.
Get in,
Do you have
Nancy,
check
come to, Nancy, get ready, sorry. Nancy, get ready to come to us. Not yet. Oh.
I
need to check
didn't
it off
die.
for this.
Okay.
Okay, we're moving to.
Emma, you got.
Go! 1, 2.
There we go.
Stay here. Everyone away from the tank.
Invul.
Invul?
Invul, yes.
Ooh.
Keep going, we'll see you in rage. Get ready for baits. I need someone to come bait with me. I've got no baiter. Oh god, someone else got the baits.
Me, I don't know what to do.
Just run away from everyone.
Okay, I'm doing that. I'm running away.
Everyone
I'm
stack
running
on
away.
me! Stack on me!
Now we all have
That's in rage.
steering wind.
That's in rage. That's in rage.
Why did we stack if everybody gets steering wind?
No, not everyone gets steering wind. I get a stat marker on. One
No.
person will get a stat marker on their head at the end. That's the last
I
attack.
died. I died.
We all died.
Yay.
No
Everybody
idea
died.
how I was supposed to dodge dashes.
But
then.
I died as well.
So 4
Come on.
dashes, right? 4 dashes. I'll call out where the boss is supposed to go. So let's say the group is here where we were, right?
Right in chat.
Did you notice how Ifrit spawned directly behind us? Yeah. The blue Ifrit. Everyone noticed that, yeah? If the blue Ifrit is even from us, so in this case it was on us, so it's a 0, that's an even number, we have to dodge 2 spaces. So 1 space would be B marker, 2nd space would be between A and B. If it was 1 spot, we'd just move to the B marker.
But
The
we
person on
always move counterclockwise.
Yes, you always move counterclockwise.
And when the group is stuck in here between B and C, healer with steering green goes between A and B.
Yeah, the healer who's got 2nd steering wind always goes completely opposite the group and does the exact same dodge just around the other side. A nice little thing as well, if I call 2 space, it's very recommended you pop sprint. It's tight.
Kagura, I have a question for you. Was your second off up by the time we had the stack marker? Or not?
To be honest,
What
we should
marker?
not see that stat marker. Or the one
stack
before
marker.
dashes.
Oh,
The
I
one
used
before
it. I used it earlier when we were stacking here because everyone got so low. So I said, okay.
Yeah, that's where you should use it.
Because there's a lot of AoE damage and people died there still.
Yeah, that's where you should use it when we're all grouped up there.
I wanna see.
And the way it works as well, if they pull here, Emo, we will always go to the car. We'll always go. If they're here, we'll go out by D. Yeah, and healer will go out between A, B. The first healer that gets steering wind will always go out 90 degrees from us. We need to go like, we need to be like 120 degrees or something stupid like that.
Guy for the AoE, he can just reprisal. The stack marker, that cannot be reprisal because it comes from the player.
Ah.
Right, let's give it another pull anyway. We've seen Ifrit in rage today. Come on, that's good prog.
What should I feint in Ifrit, by the way?
Fuck all.
There's not really much to feint. I should just saving it.
Feints are really mainly only useful for cleanses here because we've got them spare, and then for Titan and Ultima.
Yeah.
Ifrit's pretty much feint free.
Okay.
The only two real big AoEs, the first one we shield and mitigate heavily anyway, and the second one I'll add on.
Okay, let's go.
Move. Everyone in. Melee out. Everybody out. We're gonna need quick cleanses here. Lucian. Renzo in.
Get the second stack. Are we stacking south of her or north of her when we go out for the first prediction?
South.
But I was south this time and I didn't get a stack.
I'm surprised.
Let's keep going, we won't wake her. We'll even get you for a prog. Move. Bravo Charlie. Going Alpha Delta after. Move. And back to middle. That's fine.
Alright.
Slipstream, then out in. Out. In. Everybody stacks.
Nope.
What?
She's not woken.
Oh yeah, shit, she's not woke. Oh, I forgot. That was a solo tank stack.
This happened when I giggling. Come on.
I forgot we didn't wake.
Little
Sorry.
bit of a joke there. I know
Who's
when this
decoding
happened.
wake mechanics?
Little doggy, how do you like this little pink doggy? Come on. Pink Floyd.
Yeah, we could still prog, but I just forgot that the mechanics change, and I said everyone stack when it should have been a solo stack. It's just.
I guess you just don't understand my feelings. Feelings.
We can get away without waking her until we get Ultima prog.
I guess you just don't understand my feelings.
No, I didn't fuck up. I said fuck up there.
Yoink.
Move.
Oh, someone. Someone has
That's,
Oh my goodness.
everyone in.
It's
Melee's
going
out.
to be very fast.
Please understand my feeling.
We're gonna need big heals now. Everyone out. Everyone using personals. Lucy's already cleansed. Renzo cleansed. Renzo only got 1 stack anyway.
Well, I was standing like here, right, like all the time. Why the fuck did I get another stack? I don't get it.
Move.
Because I'm this good. in this game.
I don't understand.
No, just keep going. It's fine. We can still do it for Prague.
She's not broken.
We were not clear.
I just remember she's not woke this time.
And what does that mean?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Move. The mechanics will change at the end of the fight. AD. We're moving BC afterwards. Move. And back to middle.
I destroy my enemy.
She is not woke, Kagura. After the out, you do not need to stack with the group, just use cooldowns. There's also going to be no in. Everyone out. Kagura solo stack. Slipstream.
And she gets.
Everyone get middle.
Middle. Where are you, Alfred?
No singing
Oh no,
for me?
yeah, there's no thingy because we didn't wake.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not woke. Destroy. Yank.
She's fine to rest, but at least we can carry on with this. Come on. Focus for it.
True, I'm walking. I'm scolding you, you bastard.
Nancy didn't get a shield.
I'm a rock star. Yeah.
Look for nails.
From now on.
Oh no, no, no.
That nail there needs big damage. No one damaged that nail whatsoever, did they?
Yes, I did. I was Irene.
Oh, we won.
Yeah, we gotta wipe it. We didn't achieve wake hit. We didn't achieve nails here, so.
I'm used to destroying
need 1 second.
enemy. I'm used to destroying my enemy.
Emma, how are you handling nails?
Yank! Yank! Come on! Yeah. But the quote is from 2022. Because I'm
Pop
a real
2
giggler.
GCDs on Lucy's, then pop a couple GCDs on the one in
I
front of it.
drink cola. Look.
As you're running towards it.
Yeah. Possessive part.
Yeah, your job is basically
a review of a
help the
debate,
melees quickly and
then
help
I decided, let's take a break from the
need more help
debate.
than the melees because
And now we are on Final Fantasy, and after that I go to mom. I like everything.
Someone's AFK.
I like you. I like. I
Looks like
like
it's one more
giggling.
pull and call it then for the night.
I like giggling.
Maybe 2 depending on how long Nancy is.
You know? Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah, yeah. Come on. Yeah. Giggling. Is what I do.
Before the trial.
What I do best.
Lots.
Yeah.
Okay, look, I know my opener. I pre-made this here. I pray my
We're
true
doing it
north.
Thursday with the stack
I
anyway.
run to the enemy. And I destroy. Like this. Yeah.
As long as we get one night reclears out of the way.
We only get one life, as they say.
Has it been-
And
no,
then
not
you
possible.
get only giggling. Look at what I do. Look at what they have to do to imitate the fraction of my power. The power of giggling.
Move.
Yeah, this is going so well. I bet now we will clear Ifrit. Are you with me?
Brilliant.
Do you believe me, please?
Mad out. Everyone group up close so people get stacks.
Do you believe me, please? Thank you.
This is bullshit. I didn't.
I know why. I know why. I know why.
Yeah, you are too far.
No, there's people in the bubble that are too far as well.
Should we?
Everyone needs to be stacked at that moment in time. Let's just wall it because we obviously need practice at this.
Do you believe me,
When
please?
we are
Thank
in the
you.
bubble and out of the bubble, we remain
Babu.
stacked at all times.
Even
Like
me?
I said, 90% of Gruda is everyone staying stacked.
I am stuck.
Yeah, stack at the edge of the bubble.
Babu?
What would happen now?
Yeah.
So
Thank
what's
you.
happening is someone's staying too far from the edge of the bubble and getting hit by the AoE and it's not clipping the melees outside the bubble.
The Babu.
So
It's
that
the
person
edge of the bubble.
go from bubble in time.
They just need to stack in the bubble. People are far too spread out.
Babu? I am Babu. I am Wizu. I am Wizu. I am Babu. I am Babu.
I popped it too late.
Move.
I am Babu.
I'm helping, don't worry.
It's coming for you. I am Wizu. I am Wizu.
Got it.
I am Wizu.
Melee's out. That's gonna be too late. Yeah, only Lloyd got a stack. I think we should just call it for the night. This is going downhill.
Yeah.
Let's call it for the night. We'll come back Thursday.
Yeah.
Find one last pull. Oh no, it's one already left.
I already left.
Alright. We don't get disheartened though. We did make it to Ifrit in Rage. That's good prog, but it's getting late. People are getting tired, and we're just making stupid mistakes now. Come back, refresh. Plus, everyone's been gaming all day and doing the fucking update and shit. So
I've been giggling all day.
come back Thursday, ready for.
Look at my face. Next time, you must study Titan, okay? Do you promise to me?
Yes, we'll see Titan on Thursday. I promise.
Promise to practice Titan like it's
Yeah.
the Bible?
Emo's not here Thursday. Got a flight.
Emma?
So we said at the start that we might want to use Saturday as a fallback day.
Snowboy. Snowman. This is so cute.
Is everyone free on Saturday?
I don't know.
Actually, no, I can't do Saturday. I'm working. What am I on about?
What about Sunday?
I can never do a Saturday. I work every Saturday.
What about Sunday?
The whole
know,
the whole reason we changed days was not to raid on a Sunday.
But Sunday is my favorite day. I like Sunday.
So we need to find a sub then for Emo. Do you want to take Chukor again, or do you have somebody else in mind that could help us?
Let me have a look.
Anna can help us.
Not at the DPS.
It was Yaron who played
Dancer.
Dancer, wasn't it?
Naruto will help us. Naruto is a DPS.
I can ask people if they can fill in on Thursday. Does no one want to do Sunday as a backup, or?
I wanna do Sunday.
There's also Friday and Monday.
I'm working Friday. I can't do Fridays.
What about Monday?
Monday is not possible for me.
Mount Day.
I got an idea.
I have so many ideas. It's crazy.
What are Emo's typing? What's Emo typing? No, it's fine, Emo. It's fine. Everyone vote on Everyone vote on the Sunday if you can do it.
I can do Sunday always.
React to the comment with a react.
Like with the O time at 5 p.m. server time?
Yes.
Yeah, normal time.
5 p.m. server time.
Yeah, I can.
I
On
will-
normal you can't sure or
I
I
can.
will
I can.
react
I
with
can.
a duck
you
poke.
can.
Duck
I
poke.
can anyway. I'm free all day, every day. So it looks like that's 6. There's only one person. That's 7, and
7.
I'm 8, so that's fine. I didn't vote. Yeah,
Why
we're,
do you
we're
not
doing-
vote?
This is 2
Are
hours
you...
earlier than our usual time, right?
No.
Yeah, it was our old Sunday time. Our old Sunday time.
Wait, what is
before it.
5? Is it 4?
6 p.m. our time. Agora.
Kai?
A little bit earlier, so people are more awake. We should hopefully get some better prep.
Kai?
Yeah.
Did you not vote because you think the electoral system does not work?
The electoral system does work.
Why didn't you vote?
Because I had already voted in my own brain. I counted my own vote. Happy?
Oh my gosh.
There you go, voted. Oh, you voted, are you
I
happy?
cannot believe you just vote in your head and then the vote is not cast.
Alright, we'll see everyone Sunday at 5 p.m. server time then.
Alright,
Yeah.
good night. I'll
Yeah, everyone have
continue
fun.
everything.
Guys, see you.
Have a
Come on.
wonderful evening. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Lloyd,
Yes.
I
do we
see you
try and
before
do
you
we stop
say.
or not?
I go before you say something
Uh,
unsafe for work.
don't
Or
mind
should we
it.
just wait? Or should we just wait for the static at this point?
Yeah, I might as well wait.
Alright, I'm gonna head off for the night then.
Bye, Giglers. Come on.
Relax.
Kai, take
It's been a long day. It's been a long day.
responsibility.
But think about it. I haven't stopped for lunch at all today. I've been on all day. Remember, I've been video editing and
Video editing. What have you been editing?
I've got 4 new videos on YouTube today.
What the heck?
My
What
new
do you-
video is coming
Don't
tomorrow.
look at them, Lucy. 3 of them are spoilers for story.
What do you use for editing?
I use Clipchamp, which is a free YouTube thing.
Since when do you do story?
I don't do story. I just clipped my first my first trial, my first dungeon, and my first 24 man of the day because they're all new.
Okay.
And then I
see.
also did a big clip compilation of funny moments in Destiny.
Oh no. I will see you, Giggler. Come on.
Okay, bye, Lucy.
Yeah. Disconnect. I am disconnected. Okay, Giglers, I think I will check my boost schedule. Let's take my boost schedule. Are we ready for this? I will check my boost schedule on stream. I will give you, to prove to you that I give you the best content, okay? I will prove to you. There we go. Come on. Okay, let's see. We exit the full screen. We go into Rose Squad. Rose Squad. 727. Rozkład 700. Trasa i rozkład jazdy warszawski transport publiczny. Come on! 727. Let me see. Oh my god, I'm so confused now. There we go. What time is it now? Uh-oh. Okay. I think we actually have 1 more hour, so we can continue. Okay, we have 1 more. Okay, we have some more time, so we can have to spend 15 minutes. I will make a phone call, okay? Okay. Are we ready? We continue the debate now. The debate continues in a way that we continue it now. Now we continue the debate. Are you ready for this? Yeah, the pain continues now. Where is it? Where's that debate? Here we go. I changed the title. There we go. Let's go. We do this like regulars. We change the title. President Sunday is drinking. Canned drink. I am drinking as well. Our level of knowledge about the whole thing is similar. I think we are having similar takes. So now it is time. You need to know that we don't agree with poly people and that we agree with kafals. Or I so assume. I assume that we do. Okay, let's go. Let's go, come on, gigglers.
So, like,
How am I doing that?
well, you're having a difficult time trying to like explain why furthering transphobic tropes is not that bad, and the only thing you're saying is I disagree, and you can't.
Actually, you're having big problem with establishing what tropes are being furthered and why they are even like like tropes. You just say, you just basically assert, and then are angry that people don't agree with your assertion. This is what's happening. Let's get President Sunday back in here so that he can call in and tell me what is up. Okay? Come, President Sunday. Come on. Let's go.
Prove that. Which is wrong, and you should never force some fucking
No, what
member
I
of a
think is-
marginalized
what I
community to
think is, like,
prove
you're
that
trying to say
furthering
that-
tropes that are harmful to
No,
them
no,
are
no,
somehow
no, no.
harmful to them. I mean, but
Like,
now
what
you're
you're trying to
pivoting
do
to
is
something
pretend
else.
No, you have to establish that tropes are being established, you know? It's like silly. We're literally going into the territory of cross-dressing is just bad. Cross-dressing furthers transphobic tropes, so no one should be able to cross-dress because it's like a transphobic trope. Because there is a trope, there is a genuinely a transphobic trope that all trans people are just cross-dressers. So what? Should cross-dressing be now forbidden across the board? Because it's like a transphobic trope. Like, that makes no sense to me. Do you know? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? You know? Like, no, Siri Vane! But we have to do this. We have to do this. Like, it is my... I can't believe. Not even my... Even the Lucy has a soothing experience is enough to keep you in the chat. Well, this is understandable. But we have to go through this. We have to, like, you know, we need to. It's our duty as, like well, this is my duty. As the person that needs to give her 2 cents. After all, President Sunday is like a 6%. So it's like, you know. But I'm really perplexed as to where this whole argument is going. Like, poly people has already, again, called drag queens caricatures. Like, this is like, I think this is the most shocking thing that I did not expect to hear today. That to hear drag queens being called caricatures.
That trans people are somehow the arbiters of gender nonconformity when other people can express gender nonconformity however
Yeah.
they like.
No, I mean,
Yes.
no,
Yeah.
that's a straw man. Like, trans people are the most able to detect and are the most likely
No.
to fall
No.
victim to the
Detect what? What? I don't. This is very bad.
furtherance of transphobic tropes.
That's silly.
Yeah, that is silly.
That's
Like,
no.
that is silly, and it leads to basically, as I said, all cross-dressing is now banned because cross-dressing is like a trope. Like, this is... I really don't like where this is going.
Come on, Paula, you're smarter than this. What, so you have an honorary sociology degree because you're trans? That doesn't make any sense. It takes a tremendous amount of work and study to like accurately predict what the social consequences of a thing are going to be. And frankly, you're not even going to be able to. It's all guesswork. This is like...
We're watching Lucy react to President Sunday reacting to poly people versus Kefals? Yeah, exactly, Gabriel. You are doing the greatest thing in the universe. You are hearing my deep, deep takes. You know? It's like giggling. But let's go. There is quite a bit left for us. It's, you know. Maybe President Sunday could play Professor Xavier.
That's stupid. That's just stupid. Like what? So you come from
Press 1 if you think President Sunday would be a good Professor X. Professor Sunday. President Sunday would be a good Professor X. Okay. Press 2 if you think that President Sunday would not be such a great Professor X. There we go. Maybe I should maybe I should start like a poll in the, later today I will start a poll at the YouTube community thing. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's also the Batman streamers, true. Is it because President Sandy is a good detective?
from a colonized territory or from a colonized people, and therefore you have this de facto systematic understanding of how like these relationships play out. That's not true at all. No, you have to do the work like everybody else to understand things. It's just how it is. You have an advantage perspectively insofar as you understand to a certain degree from your limited space what it is like to be of your category in particular.
True.
From a first-person vantage, that is an advantage.
First-person view.
That's an advantage that I don't have in trying to like judge.
I also have this first-person view. I also have this vantage. You also have a hilarious rogues gallery. Does Lucy have a hilarious rogues gallery? Like, tomfoolery is in my rogues gallery. And BE. These are my two antagonists. I only have two people in my rogues gallery. Rogues gallery. Rogues gallery. Okay. All right.
You know, the reality on the ground of like what's going on with respect to the people who are involved in these sociological processes, but this doesn't give you superior judgment with respect to
I have superior judgment.
sociological effects of some given performance. That doesn't follow at all.
That others use to further whatever interests they have.
Whatever interests they have? No. The interest of a cross-dresser. Like, this is like so bizarre. This is such bizarre language to further their own interests. All of us are drinking something right now. All of us are drinking. Polypipo drinking, President Sunday drinking, and of course, I am drinking. We are all drinking.
No, it's just
No,
you're not even
okay.
responding to what
No.
I'm saying.
True.
Well, I mean, you're trying to straw man me, and you're getting frustrated that I'm not falling for the straw man. I get that, but like,
I don't even think
I
you know what
see.
straw man means.
I see.
I'm not.
Like, I was also in high
I'm not
school
sure.
debate, it's fine.
Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure where to go with this because I feel like I might, I might be being owned in the marketplace of ideas by the high school debate lord here. But
You might be.
Yeah.
That's a possibility.
What's the beef here? I have no horse in this race since I've had awful experiences with both of them. LOL. Kefa's drinking? I don't know. That I don't know. The beef here is that basically Paul is saying that the person that dressed as a girl recently is being transphobic, and Kefas is say he's not being transphobic, and Polly seems to be entering into the territory of cross-dressing is just bad. You know? basically. We're entering the territory, basically, of cross-dressing is just bad, and that's not good.
But like again, the fact remains. The fact remains that when members of the trans community have a valid criticism here about a non-trans content creator who has made their fucking
Okay, Semaphore, if you want me to look at the content, send me the content. I don't know these people. Like, just send it to me. This is embarrassing. This is what kills me too, right? Like, look, she could have the exact...
Yeah, the Finster discourse. I don't know. I don't even know that much about this Fin. I'm as in the dark about the person as I'm as in the dark about this as President Sunday is. So this is interesting because it's like two people in the dark watching the video.
same position that she does. It'd be problematic for all the same reasons. I think I even criticized something that Kef said earlier in this conversation. I can't remember what it was. And I think I probably changed my tune about it, but like, just talk like a normal person. Just talk.
True.
Keffels has been, certainly by comparison to Polly here, Keffels has just been engaging in a conversation.
True, I agree, actually.
She didn't give me that kind of courtesy. Granted, I came in really hot anyways. And justly so, in my opinion. But she apologized for that, and we're cool now. But like, just talk.
I came in hot too.
Attack on Polly. They're
Because
talking
I'm
about
hot.
something that is, to a certain minimal degree, separate from both of them. This is just an issue.
I come in hot because I'm hot. When you're hot, and if you're hot, you come in hot, okay? And Lucy's hot. Finn maybe made some kind of cringy tweets from the perspective of someone who isn't actually trans, which gets over-exaggerated. Finn somehow, like, approximating the trans experience. Yeah, but Finn never claimed to be trans. He's just cross-dressing. Not all, like, you can just... like, you have to realize people can just cross-dress. If you cross-dress, it doesn't mean that you claim or that you are trans, you know?
that they can work through. They're not determining the fate of Finn here
Yeah.
and now. There is no actual consequence to this conversation, except if one of them destroys their credibility by being completely unreasonable, which she's doing, and needlessly. There's no advantage to doing it.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know why the aggro. I don't understand the aggro from poly people. People took issue with some of the Baitier tweets like the fake transition before after, but it's like pretty small potatoes, and Finn has done more for the wider trans community than poly ever will. That's interesting. A lot of it is just for gatekeeping. Yeah, like, I'm really not, like, once again, just in this conversation, debate, whatever this is, poly people said that, poly people said that drag queens are caricatures. Okay? So I don't know. Remember, poly is very much of the side of the carceral tanky leftoids, which Kafals has broken away from a little bit. So not surprising she'd have this kind of take. Oh, okay. Right. Interesting. Like, this was like I'm still, like, I can't get over this. Like, the fact that she called drag queens caricatures. I can't get over this.
entire platform from day one, essentially.
Did PS shave his eyebrows as well as his head? I have extremely thick eyebrows. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, actually, the thick eyebrows of President Sunday is why I have judged President Sunday to be the perfect candidate to play Professor X, because Professor X, as you all might know, also has extremely thick eyebrows. It's true. If you don't believe me, Google Professor X from the comic book. Really big eyebrows. Please trust me on this. If you don't trust me, then I don't know who you can trust in anything.
Although also like very deep eye sockets. It's the Nordic genes.
You know,
I am the
So you're forgiven.
transphobic type trap content and the like, saying, "Look, I think you are for your own interests, furthering the very kind of
yeah." But to me, it shouldn't even matter if drag queens are. It shouldn't matter if drag queens are like trans or not trans. You know, people should be able to express themselves, to experiment with outfits, to do things as they wish, you know? Yeah. Like, I don't think it should matter. Like, drag queens are not caricatures of anything. This is so bad. Like, and funny that you mention people of color. It's like what I said before. Like during Stonewall, people of color and trans people were just excluded because people said, what will the bigots think, you know? This is a horrible lens to go. Like, very bad.
tropes and very kind of beliefs that are harmful to people like me. Like,
can we have a PS stream where non-awful trans people can talk about trans stuff? It's been a little tiring seeing all the trans discourse
Yeah, you can have me on President Sunday.
filtered through Poly lately. My Discord server, unbeknownst to many, is owned by a trans man, is moderated by more than one trans woman, I believe, and is a massively trans-friendly space with some of the smartest and most talented trans people in existence. I think I've scooped them all up, to be totally honest with you, judging by the quality of my intro music.
I'm here! Yeah, I bet he's talking about me, the most talented trans person. I bet he's talking about me. Yeah, white people, white trans girls like Polly who know nothing about our history or refuse to engage with it piss me off. Yeah, yeah. Like, this is like, yeah, I bet he's talking about me. May.
Wednesday stuff is fantastic.
What about you? Didn't mention me?
it is super
Lucia Z, the biggest Polish trans creator.
disappointing that some of the larger trans content creators, which I hasten to add are much smaller than the trans quote unquote content creator who Finn is, are completely unwilling to hear that this critique. I mean, it's super disappointing. And instead, like, you're just straw manning me and saying something that a mod said.
You know what's also a good space? As a consequence of like the recent bridge we've built with Demon Mama and her community and Doe as well. Demon Mama's community is fantastic. All the best of Vosh's community bled over there. And
what about my community? The Lucy has a pond.
Like there's a lot of similarity in the tone between my server and Demon Mama's. We're in the weirdest timeline, people. We really are. I don't know how the hell we ended up here. I'm absolutely sympathetic to Keffels in a debate. We're friends with Demon Mama. What is going on?
And of course, there's Luciaze. But Luciaze is like the shadowy Hokage. Luciaze does not get mentioned by name. That's a shame. That's a shame. We're calling out President Sunday, but it's okay. President Sunday hopped in. President Sunday hopped in for stream today, just as I started Final Fantasy. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Which of you made a deal with Satan? Fess up.
Completely out of the context of what that we're talking about right now.
Yeah, I mean, your community seems to really have an issue with gender nonconforming people.
I mean, you could keep lying and saying that. No, hold on a second. You're lying now.
I have the,
You're
I
lying.
have the receipt. I mean, I have the receipt right here. It's
What
just like,
they-
here's your mod.
Okay,
Interesting. That's really strange. I mean, Poly Peoples here is basically doing arguments that amount to cross-dressing is bad, so I don't know. The pond is the best community, okay? The pond, the giggling pond.
All right, so like you're
Kefals is not lying. We are growing. We're actually, yeah, we are growing, and we are doing some restructuring on the Discord because we had some. Yeah, there are big changes coming to the Discord as well to make it more friendly.
literally straw manning. They're like, you're like, one of your mods, Polly, says this, and I'm going to interpret this way, and I'm going to ignore everything you said, and then hold that
I mean,
against you.
you were in the same.
You basically say that cross-dressing is bad and that you literally said that drag queens are caricatures. So I'm not sure you have a leg to stand on. Yeah, I have noticed that Polly is pretty toxic. Like, it's hard not to notice at some point.
Conversation. You could have told your mod not to do that.
If she, as the head, presumably, of her moderators, allowed a statement to go unchallenged, or worse, ratified it, gave agreement to it, laughed at it approvingly, whatever, then it's perfectly fair, pending some...
Like, what is this whole, these are the spicy convos we all love. Like, this is pretty sad, in my opinion. I don't know.
Signal action by Polly that, no, you've misread this. Maybe I made a mistake in not being sufficiently loud in my condemnation of this statement, but this is not representative of our community. That's the move she needs to make.
Exactly.
Not just, like, laugh this off, as if she has a reputation at this juncture for actually taking these things seriously and being reasonable and engaging in, like, constructive collaboration to improve the space, because that's simply not what she's done. The one case where she's done this that I've seen was with respect to Loner Box, and credit to her for that. But her interactions with everybody else have been ridiculous.
Yeah. And she's very aggressive for no reason. Those are not conversations. Those are just, those are just fights.
And speaking of clout chasing, like, she is single-handedly helping to give Will a lifeline. She is continuing to give him content. Will's entire appeal, Will and his channel, for the uninitiated, Will and his channel's entire appeal at this juncture, and it pains me to say it because on some level I feel bad for the guy because I think he's completely out of his depth. Will's entire appeal is that he is abused and made fun of by basically everybody he engages with because everybody else has more self-awareness than him. All Polly has to do to stamp him out forever and his incredibly irresponsible activities is just ignore him. But she goes for it because it's content. All of this is content. She's fighting with Keffels right now instead of building.
Yeah, exactly. It's interesting that I said it, and literally seconds later, President Sunday said the same thing. This is all just content, fighting, like engagement, numbers. This is I don't know. This is so bad. This is so bad for the whole thing, long term, short term, any term. They should be talking about this. This should be a very calm conversation with exchanging of arguments, maybe some retrospecting about what it means, about, you know, how sexuality is, how gender is. This should be like a discussion, not some weird fight. President Sunday is very correct here. This is just doing content for content's sake to get more engagement.
Building bridges and like moderating her community and making her community one that can actually collaborate with other people so that it can
Yeah, exactly. Collaboration, love and solidarity, which happens to be the year of Lucy has it this year, the year of solidarity and love, you know? This is basically what I've set out this year to be, the year of solidarity. So this is very disappointing. But this is very encouraging that there are people that have started this year and set out the goal to make it a year of solidarity in a sense. So I am glad that I have chosen to make the year like this in an atmosphere like this that is brewing.
actually have some kind of positive effect on the world as a community. She's seeking out bombastic
debates, fights,
blood sports.
Yeah. No, this is not incorrect.
Good for content. Like, hey, it got me watching it, but it's not helping anybody. Whose will? Exactly. Indeed.
Okay, all right. So I need to
Will is the person that keeps getting ahead of me in subs, and then I get ahead of him, and then etc.
answer for every straw man interpretation that you come up with about somebody that's from my community.
If they're a moderator, yes, you're the captain of the ship.
Yeah.
And then you're going to hold that against me.
Of course, literally, you are the captain of the ship. You are responsible for what's going on, for the failings of your moderators, for the failings, like the responsibility is yours, just as the responsibility for whatever things happen, like in the giggle chord and other things are on me at the end of the day, right? I take responsibility for that. I cannot just say, oh, it's just a person here, you know, it's just a person here. I cannot, do or say anything. It's not how that works.
Moderators.
You are just coming
This is why I very wisely gave away my community to a trans man at the beginning of my channel's history. That's a joke. Ambrose is actually the best thing that's happened to that channel. He's single-handedly made it the space that it is. I could not have managed that.
But he's like, I interacted with him only a few times. Really nice interactions. It's really, really nice.
With another way to silence criticism at this point. Like, you're not going to say, Polly, you're just jealous.
No.
Polly, instead...
Single-handedly is wrong. We have a fantastic mod team that has also been key and instrumental. Not also been, but has been instrumental.
Right, it's true. I actually need more bigger team on the Google card, but that's okay. I am in the middle of working. Things are about to get really nice on the guild card. We'll look forward to it. You know? I don't know if you're on the Giggle Chord Sister Rose, but yeah, join up.
You get it.
Probably won't regret.
I did not make that community. I did attract a certain kind of person, and I'm proud of that. We have like a very high quality of membership overall, and I believe I definitely played a role in that. But in terms of like actually maintaining and structuring and policing the space and making it and keeping it what it is, that's entirely them. It's not me.
Your community is terrible.
The majority of this conversation has been me asking you questions and you getting mad at me asking
Yeah, I agree. That is not okay.
questions.
Well, I don't think that's an accurate representation of the discussion because your questions don't really follow from the discussion. You just, like, so I ask again. do you think that it? I will say this the most gentle.
Single-handedly is wrong because single-handed is an adverb. Your dentist does not say open widely. Well, you clearly don't know my dentist.
Or I will ask this in the most gentle way that I can.
Is it the same thing about furthering transphobic tropes? Because when I asked about when trans people do the same thing, you say this is fine, but they have more to do with the trans community. They have a higher duty to represent the trans community.
Wait,
so it's weird that
so
you're not
you
holding
think?
your own community
Wait a
to the same
second. Are you
standard.
saying that that trans people have a higher obligation to like control their potential like furtherance of transphobic tropes than transphobes do that are not in the trans community?
What do you mean the transforms? Like, this is quite interesting language because it implies that the cross-dressing person is a transphobe, right?
Transphobes? Are you talking about?
Stop
Finn?
laughing, Polly.
No, I'm just trying to say, like, what you said is trans people have to behave themselves, essentially. And I'm like, wait a second, for what? Wait. Trans people have to behave themselves because, and like, somebody like Finn or...
Polly, look deep into my eyes. You're doing the will thing. Don't do the will thing.
or whatever, or even a transphobic person can do whatever they want because they're not trans. Like, this is fucking
That's
brain
not
disease.
the argument. That's
okay,
not the
okay.
argument. I'm saying that if you're a trans
try again then.
person
Let me
and you
know. What
have
is it? Go ahead.
If you're a trans person and
This is literally like President Sunday has already described it. Like,
you have a larger platform, you do have an obligation to some extent in order to make sure that you're doing a good enough job representing trans people as a whole, because like a lot of people are going to see you and that's going to be their first.
I think what Kaffels is saying is fair when it comes to public figures, right? That's fair when it comes to public figures, in my opinion.
Their first, like the first person they see that's trans.
Yeah.
But that's the essential argument, is the person who doesn't know anything is going to think, because they don't really understand the nuance in the way that you do, or a lot of people do, is that Finn is not actually trans representation. So when he does trap related, hold on, let me finish for fuck's sake.
Yeah, so basically the argument here is cross-dressing is just bad.
What? I didn't say this. I said, like, it's quite obvious, by the way, that
Why is she so hostile?
She's been like that from the start. Like, I've been like, yeah, she is hostile for no reason. There is absolutely no reason why this conversation is being as hostile as it is. Right? It's like, there is like no reason for this. Well, Rose Muley, that person that talked about the condoms, like Rose Muley also hates cross-dressing. Like, what is this strange? What is this strange attack on gender nonconformity? Ridiculous. Only look good against LB because he was literally showing his entire foot in his mouth. Well, she wasn't nearly as hostile against Lonerbox, which is really bizarre. Like, I don't know. Like, I first saw poly people in the debate with Lonerbox, and I actually thought that she was a pretty calm person and not aggressive, but she's just like this all the time, and it's pretty disappointing. Yeah, she did. She was very composed in the loner box thing.
I don't get- like even if like you've had like a really hostile and vicious interaction on Twitter,
Like, it's ridiculous. You could like really, you could really extend this argument to like Kefals did, like to drag queens, but her response to this was no, drag queens do not count because they are caricatures. Like, I don't know. Like, just let people be themselves. Like, what's the problem? What's the problem?
like
Like, I don't get it. Like, I always assumed that a member of a marginalized community would best understand that we should fight for all sorts of people to be able to be themselves. Right? And of course, I am assuming as a baseline that the identity is not hurting anyone, you know?
when you're having like a live conversation, you at a certain level have to like reset, the game a little bit because this is a new mode of communication. You're like it's a venture to try and see if you can't have like a different type of conversation
Yeah.
in this format. If it's a repeat of the same thing, then well, I mean, if you're against clout, Polly, I can't imagine what else you're doing this for if this is simply a reiteration of something that's already taken.
She got clapped by Vosh immediately because he told her that right-wingers think she's cross-dressing, that her support of gender, that we support gender conformity. Yeah, like, exactly, Tyler, exactly. I even said this today. Like, transphobes and bigots don't care. Like, to transphobes, every, like, trans person is a trope, a crossdresser, no matter if crossdressers exist or not.
Place elsewhere.
Ridiculous.
Keffels has been
Keffels has been really good in this conversation, really patient, really calm. And Keffels, keep in mind, has this reputation of being abrasive, you know? Which is like, yeah.
uncharacteristically
Oh, there you go. Uncharacteristically.
generous and accommodating in this conversation. And she's spoken far less than Polly had.
But I think F5 has said recently that she would just try to be more calm, and I think this might be like the effect of this attempt, right? This reeks of the no person who isn't explicitly openly out as queer, trans, in queer spaces perspective, which gatekeeps the exploring, questioning, and not out people. True, exactly.
As I don't know who she thinks she's talking to. Okay, let's think this through for a second. What is Polly's logic here? Not in terms of the argument. We know what the argument's logic is. What is feeding into these rhetorical decisions? I don't know, first of all, obviously. I'm making some inferences, but let's make some inferences. What have been her successful engagements to wit? She has, with Will, I don't think with me, maybe a little bit with me. I don't know what the reception was from people in her sphere. The Loner Box one was successful. The Loner Box conversation versus this one, night and day.
Yeah, of course.
She was astonishingly diplomatic and patient in that conversation. And she killed it as a result. With Will, didn't need to be.
Gender performance shouldn't be tied to clothing, and as long as it is, drag is a queer activity and a protest against gender conformity. True, Tyler. Exactly.
Because Will was cartoonishly vile.
You're right.
To a point where I still have difficulty computing that as being like his actual stance, not the result of gross incompetence, which is a flaw on my end, I suspect, because I'm probably giving him undue charity.
Yeah.
With me, she did the exact same thing with Will, but it was also like it was
Soothing voices.
undermotivated, and so it simply hindered conversation. In this particular case, this is somebody who is not just an ally. This is somebody who, from a purely cynical vantage point, if you have a positive working relationship with this person, you can actually become efficacious. You can actually get an audience, and you can actually start to help to rally a very large community around these issues, and to interfere where you believe that there are things that are being ignored, things that are being overly emphasized, or mistakes are being made. She is choosing instead to be reflexively hostile.
Yeah.
Why? Well, I can only assume she is choosing to be reflexively.
I can only assume before President Sunday says anything. In my opinion, it's the content game. It's the content game. It's wanting to fight. It's wanting to get the engagement. And we will see what President Sunday thinks. But I think that's the answer. I dream of a day that my son's clothing section is considered a non-political statement regardless of choice. True. Like, people should just be able to do whatever makes them feel good, you know? That should be the norm.
Reflexively hostile because she's making two assumptions. The first one is that if she quote-unquote beats Keffels, this turns to her favor in some way.
Good content.
If this is what her thought process is, she's very mistaken. I'm not saying it is, I don't know, but she's very mistaken. The second one is she feels like her competence and her judgment are being directly scrutinized by this conversation.
Yeah, but that is only if you're treating the conversation as an argument and not as exploration of ideas, this sort of conversation should be this conversation should be the exploration of ideas, not an argument. It should not be an argument, especially between two people that are from the same community.
To beat Keffels in order to protect herself that way. That is also a mistake. What she actually needs to do, especially given Keffels' own reputation bluntly, what she needs to do is just be the most reasonable party here, because there is not a proliferation of people who will reflexively take Keffels' side outside of Keffels' own community. This will allow her to have future conversations to make her case more persuasively later on if she really believes in it.
So, yeah.
So I guess this is reflexive. It's almost a stress response, perhaps.
Maybe.
It's like when Vosh
cynical.
finds himself in conversation with somebody who's more educated than he is on some topic, and sometimes is able to overcome the insecurity about that to have like a positive conversation, and sometimes he isn't. And I understand the impulse, but the result is you end up being.
I mean, there's this impulse, but I have been around people that know much more than me, like, all my life, so it's okay. They have carved down this impulse. A lot of those things are really societal, you know? What is quote-unquote clockable and what is not clockable. Like this whole clockability leads to many cis people being quote unquote clocked. So that could be a segment on its own. How cis people are quote unquote clocked to being trans, you know?
You end up looking like you're. It just looks bad. It just looks bad.
I mean, the fact that you can't really conceive of the idea that the average person who comes across Finn's content being 100% clear that this is not sort of trans-related or at least trans-tropey-related content that leans heavily into fucking trap discourse and instead saying, you much smaller trans creators need to mind your P's and Q's and don't say anything about Finn because he's not trans?
No. I don't think that was
Why are
said.
you being so aggressive towards me? Like, I haven't raised my voice at you once, and you're telling me to fuck off, and you're yelling at me.
Yeah.
This was the
There you
mistake.
go.
Are you going to answer my question or not?
It doesn't matter. At this point, this
Yeah.
was a. Her position requires you to buy into so many highly tenuous positions
Exactly.
on things that I don't know if she can sustain in an actual argument.
That's right.
Individually. The bare fact that she has come off as basically a bully in this conversation with someone who has not, she loses. And it really is like she loses at that point because she has chosen it to be a game where somebody loses and somebody wins.
Yeah. Instead of a productive conversation, which this absolutely should be.
Which you can play, but you'd best not miss if that's what you're going to do. And she's missing really hard. This is just bad. This is just really bad. She's treating Keffels like she's Will, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's treating a lot of people like they're Will. I don't know what is going through her head when she's determining in her mind how to respond to these.
That she's winning, that is content, that is great. That she's doing great, that is she's owning people. Hello. He's owning her.
No, I'm just kind of speechless by like this aggression when I thought we could have a civil conversation about this.
Are you going to answer my question or are you not going to answer my question?
She doesn't need to.
Can you
You're out.
repeat the question? Like I was
All right,
just kind of
so-
shocked ever since that.
All right, so it seems like what you're doing here is you're saying, hey, smaller trans content creators that are harmed by transphobic tropes, make sure you mind your P's and Q's. And Finn, who to the average dumb fuck looks quite a lot like a trans content creator or trans.
So in other words, if someone cross-dresses and someone looks quote-unquote passable, this is unacceptable. It's unacceptable to cross-dress. This is basically the argument. Cross-dressing content creators are unacceptable, is the argument. Plain and simple.
Content creator, you can do whatever you want, even if it harms the trans community. That's what it sounds like to me you're saying.
How does Finn look like a trans content creator?
To the average person who is just sort of clicking around. I thought he was a trans content creator until I sort of dug into the content. I was like, oh, I guess he's not. But
Trap culture is problematic because it fetishizes by cis people, not because cis men enhance their femininity without transitioning. Boy, he's being absolute queerphobic right now.
So your issue is just with people who cross-dress.
Yeah, like President Sunday. Like this keeps happening today. I pause, I make my case, I make my conclusions, I unpause, and seconds later, President Sunday basically says the same thing. I mean, it's just because like this is just a testament, to be honest, to how people's arguments come off. like the to the conclusions of her argumentation. Like, this is the conclusion, that she's just against cross-dressing. That's it. Like, if people cross-dress to present as the point of cross-dressing is to present like the as the gender, you know. The point of a guy cross-dressing as a girl because they want to present as a girl, so they want to be quote unquote passing as well, cross-dressing people, you know, of course. Yeah, right. And she, keep in mind, she said drag queens do not count because they are caricatures.
That's dumb, Polly. That's dumb.
Yeah.
You do not want to sign on to a worldview in which your genital set at birth dictates what clothing is appropriate for you.
Exactly.
These are a lot of transphobic tropes that we would take strays from. Like, this seems to be a super easy argument. Like, I don't understand, like, the fucking resistance to recognizing the bad effects on people like you and me that a larger non-trans content creator, they're sort of leaning into trap-related content, like why that's a problem and is perfectly reasonable to call out.
The average effect that Finn has is overwhelmingly positive for the trans community. In fact, I've talked to a lot of the trans people in Finn's community.
Yeah, but that doesn't answer the question. Like, the critique can remain, right? You can do plenty of good.
But the critique is not established. You actually haven't established that he's causing harm. You conjectured that he's leaning into a trope. The trope is ill-defined. The leaning into is ill-defined. The harm is ill-defined. You can't just say it leans into a transphobic trope as if that's simply uncontroversial, and then call it a day. You haven't actually made your case. You need to go from A to Z, and you need to show exactly all the beats that move from this point to this causing harm. You need to do that. And you could do that in the genocide conversation. You did that well. You're not doing that here. Like, we know that Polly knows how to argue. This is the frustrating thing. This isn't... She's not incompetent. She can do this. This is a decision.
Yeah. This is why I think this is just about content.
And I'm not even going to say there's no good that's done there. I'm just saying, like, it is a perfectly reasonable critique that Finn, as a non-trans content creator who, to the average person who's clicking around, it's not going to be obvious to, leaning into trap-related content is problematic. And you should not do that.
No, I just think it's a silly argument.
It's like saying Mardi Gras parade is a caricature of femininity. It's a high performance like drag, while your performance is a public one. It's frustrating that people miss the point of drag. Yeah, it is frustrating, you know. Like, like drag can be bombastic and the outfits can be really flashy, but it doesn't mean that it's a caricature. You know, cis women perform in flashy outfits when they do certain things, and it doesn't mean that they become caricatures.
No.
Really.
Okay, it's silly.
Have to do with, yeah, it is silly.
All
You're
right.
being silly.
Okay, just let him do more transphobia. That's fine.
Because it's not transphobia. Finn's impact is overwhelmingly positive for both trans people.
Now, if memory serves, Polly has characterized Keffel's points as stupid. She's told Keffels to fuck off.
Yeah.
She's been raising her voice and yelling at her.
Hey, this is very performative as
The
well.
harshest Keffels has gone as she characterized her point. Polly's point as silly.
Yeah. Keffels is really trying to be patient here, genuinely patient. But what I mean by public is police doing a public performance of gender what people do in their day-to-day. Yeah. Yeah. Like this is really, annoyed. Like this is made me really annoyed. Like hearing the whole caricature argument.
What a different world we would be in right now if Keffels had this kind of self-control and composure a few months ago. This is actual growth. I'm actually pleased to see that she's doing very well.
And for cis men.
Okay, so let me ask you this:
It's a far cry away from calling Stardust a stupid C-word on stream. She's doing fantastically. It's unusual to see. People usually get worse, not better.
Is calling a trans person a trap? Is that transphobic?
Yeah, it
Yes.
is. But how's Finn doing that? Finn's not doing it.
Wait a second. You don't think he makes trap-related jokes and saying you?
Okay, but it's not enough to say that the jokes utilize some element of transphobic culture or something to assert that therefore or to justify the claim that therefore this is abetting transphobia. All humor mocking some attitude about something is going to at some level invoke elements of that attitude. That's why they're jokes about that, right?
You don't think he does
that? Yeah, he does. But it's fine.
Okay.
He can do that.
He can make transphobic jokes. Why?
That's not a transphobic joke. That's not transphobic jokes. Traps don't own the word trap. I mean, trans people do not own the word trap. That's not true.
Right, but like white people don't own the N-word, but that doesn't make it
What the
good.
fuck does that have to do with what we're talking about?
Exactly.
Well, the fact you can't see it, I think, sort of explains the disconnect here.
No. It's because that T-slur targets both trans women and men who cross-dress.
Exactly.
It doesn't just target trans women.
Exactly.
It targets both.
Yeah, you're right.
Specifically
President
targets
Sunday
people
is right.
who have male biological features, who dress in a feminine fashion, so that they look
Sunday is correct.
attractive to cis heterosexual men.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
Here, like you can't use slurs or like wink and nod.
Which Finn is. Finn is also targeted by that slur.
Yeah.
So the analogy would be
Exactly.
that black people don't just own the N-word. And there's actually a point there, because there are other people for whom that has been modified or has been adapted to target. Right? Anybody see well, we know what the modifications are. I don't need to point to them, but you get the point.
Right. Yeah.
One weird one that I'm almost certain is anachronistic, but one of them occurs in Revenant.
Like, this is really
slurs or
this whole thing just makes me think that the argument is cross-dressing is bad, and like I just don't agree. I will not agree. You know. Like, I've met people who just wanted to cross-dress, and it's perfectly fine.
Like problematic tropes that are
there are cis men and cis boys that want to dress as girls and want to be pretty and look nice and identify as men. That's okay.
Targeted at a marginalized community. If you're not in the marginalized community and expect to not receive criticism,
In fact, white people exclusively are not able to use it. It is uniquely inappropriate for white people to use the N slur.
For it at the very least.
Okay,
How is
so
this hard? I mean,
how is
Jesus.
what hard? Because
How is this hard?
Polly.
people who aren't trans can totally use the word trap.
Oh,
as
okay, all right.
trap's not a transphobic slur.
Oh, Jesus.
It can be used as one.
All
If you're
right.
calling a trans person,
She's right. It's not categorically a transphobic slur.
Yeah.
It's not categorically a transphobic slur. It can target drag queens, for example, who drag queens who identify as men. Not all drag queens are men, by the way, but drag queens who identify as men. It can target them.
Yeah,
In
it
fact,
can.
I'm pretty sure that was the original referent, because it was not used. The whole part about trap, for example.
I'm also disappointed in I'm also here reading what's happening in Polish chat, and that is a whole other disappointing thing. Like the community that Poly people has, is sort of like. This is also disappointing to see how Poly people's community reacts to this, because she's acting this aggressive, and this is going. Keep in mind, this is a aspect that is not really being discussed. That she has catered a certain community, and she does certain things. She behaves in certain ways that the community that she has created responds favorably to. Do you know what I mean? You know? Like her community expects her to be this aggressive, expects her to be this does that make sense? You know? Am I making sense? Like, look at the chat. Look at how the chat is reacting to what is going on. Like, from time to time, notice what's happening in the chat in regards to the whole conversation. And you might notice what I mean.
Example, the statement is specifically saying, "You have been tricked. This is not a woman." However, if it's a trans woman, you're actually mistaken. That is a woman. You have not been trapped. You have not been tricked. So.
person a trap. Yeah, that's
Okay.
that can be used as a slur. But
I already used this joke today.
So like other slurs, so if slurs are if transphobic slurs are used,
Stolen valor. I already made this joke today. I cannot believe. Stolen valor in the chat. Stealing my valor. Don't steal my jokes, my humor.
by a non-trans person in a way that is highly suggestive.
No, it's also typically transphobic because, again, transphobes don't mark the distinction between a drag queen and a trans woman. Is the crucial thing.
As to like the transphobic slur, but they say I don't mean it. I don't mean it.
Hello,
That's fine with you.
I feel like it depends on the context and who it's being said to.
Okay, so yeah, so they.
Why the fuck is Keffel so reasonable?
I know.
That
vacation to Europe did her some good, apparently.
I am the most reasonable.
Somebody
She's killing it here.
jokes, and in a content creator setting, and in general, this person is not trans, but to the average transphobe, they're not going to know one way or the other. The average transphobe is going to look at that and say, like, look, see, traps admit that they trap. I knew it, and they'll come over here.
Like, why are we putting so much importance to what bigots will think, to how bigots will react? Like, this is ridiculous. Like, this is one of my biggest problems with this whole argument. Like, cross-dressing is suddenly not okay because the argument is, what will the bigots think? How will the bigots react? The bigots do not care. To a bigot, every single trans person is a cross-dresser. Like, bigots don't care, and we should not care about what bigots think. We should support cross-dressing people. We should support, drag queens. We should support everybody. We shouldn't care what bigots think. This is not a good argument.
And to my stream and assume I'm a trap too. I don't know why, Polly, you're saying you're not a trap, because people like you, or people, who are essentially you, are fucking admit it, Polly. Why don't you admit you're out there trapping and trapping?
This is very bad argument, because it's not because people are people are just genuinely confused. It's because bigots will just post hoc say this. If not this, they will say something else. Bigots will always find a way to discredit the identity of trans people. We should not care what bigots think. This is just silly. This line of argumentation usually ends up throwing enemies under the bus at one junction or another. Exactly. Why would we? Why would we? It's ridiculous. Oh, we will see. Right now, the argument is cross-dressing is just bad. This is the argument. It's horrible. This should be unacceptable. This is infighting, and it's not good. I really hate using this term because it's often used to lump ideologies together, but she's actually infighting with other queer people. Yeah. It's very big disappointment. We must build solidarity more than ever. Which is what I repeat is the year of Rusi Hazeh. The year of solidarity. The year of not doing this. Okay?
Trappy trappers and everybody.
So, I think what would be a good solution to this is just more education around it, and instead of trying to say that Finn is somehow harmful for doing something that doesn't really have to do with trans people.
So
there's an entire community out there of gender nonconforming men who use the term trap and cross-dress. And
all right, so
honestly, I'm happy for them.
Wait a second. You're happy? Wait. Hold on. You're happy that people further trap tropes?
No, that people practice gender nonconformity. Yeah.
I'm happy that we live in a year where more men feel that they can do gender nonconforming behaviors and can cross-dress.
Yeah, exactly.
You're talking about it publicly. I think that's a sign of progress.
You're talking about one man who happened to discover.
No, I'm not just talking about Finn.
You're talking about one man.
I'm talking about the general.
This is so dishonest. This is extremely dishonest. And the smile, this is and she keeps saying that Kefas interrupts. Right? Gender nonconformity, the only health supplements I need. True. It's true, But actually, obsessive words, it says a really good point here, that this sort of reasoning really, not only ends up with throwing non-binary people under the bus, it directly led to throwing people of color and trans people under the bus during Stonewall. This is a really bad thing to try to push.
Okay,
really
but
bad.
Okay, you're talking about one man who happened upon
So Kefas, at this point, has repeated 4 times, I'm talking about a whole community, and she just ignores it and says you're talking about one man. British, in it, bruv.
community.
whole thing.
Once again, this isn't about just Finn. My argument was about the entire community of gender non-conforming men that cross-dress, and they also use the term trap.
Okay, well, I can't speak to every example of everybody using.
Like, we cannot form our ideas and behaviors around what the bigots will think and how they will act. I can already answer this question. They will be bigoted. They will post hoc justify their bigotry no matter what. Like, our goal is to let everybody be themselves no matter what. And to unite in this endeavor. Like, it's this is what we should be striving for, not to get certain bigger like wins for just a fraction of people and throw all other people under the bus in order to further one's goals, as Polly People has put it herself,
Trap tropes, but I gotta tell you.
So maybe it would behoove you to not try.
It should be suspect when somebody who is not going to be the target of the transphobic harm of the trap slur, which is a specific slur against trans women. It's a trans misogyny.
No, it's a slur against drag queens.
Yeah, it
which
is.
transphobes group trans women under the category of.
Yeah, that's right.
Finn is,
President Sunday is correct.
for all intents and purposes, if he is a cis man who is dressing in women's clothing passably, he's a drag queen, essentially.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, he's not far
A
removed.
cross-dresser, a gender non-conforming person, Keep in mind that for many bigoted, super, hardcore bigoted people, unless you're doing any cross-dressing to mock the act itself, then you are already target of harassment. You will be a target of harassment if you do any sort of cross-dressing, and not in order to mock it. The only way to basically do any sort of gender non-conforming activity like cross-dressing and not be super harassed is to pull a Steven Crowder and do it super mockingly,
From one more particular, I'm not sure how you would be, but,
Nonsense.
he's targeted by that slur.
Yeah, of course, because he's doing gender non-conforming behavior. Of course.
That's a slur that targets people like him, not
Yeah.
just trans women.
That's
which is a
right.
distinction that you need to mark.
Yeah.
Because you're not a drag queen. You're a trans woman.
Yeah, exactly.
Misogynistic slur. So if you're not a trans woman and you're using it, it's going to be suspect. I'm not saying you never could, but
You
certainly
think gender
fit.
non-conforming men aren't
Certainly
disproportionately the
fit.
target of violence.
I mean, are
come
you
on,
going to
Polly.
keep
Think
straw
about-
manning me
think
into
about-
next week? So
You don't- okay,
Finn
first of all, you don't know what the
Finn-
term straw man means. Second of all, there have been over 370 attacks on drag events in 2022.
True.
That's against gender non-conforming
Exactly.
men that cross-dress. How the fuck does that have to do with trans people? We're all in the same fight, and you.
Well, it has to do with trans people because they're being targeted as if they are also a part of the same thing.
Yeah.
So transphobes do not mark the distinction.
Transphobe does not care, but Keffels is right about us being in it. The sentiment behind what Keffels is saying is correct. We are all in this together, right? The sentiment is correct.
Between
course.
drag queens and trans women. And that's important to keep in
Yeah.
mind. So Keffels is a little bit incorrect here.
But the sentiment behind her words is correct.
She's absolutely right to point this out. Gender non-conforming men are being targeted here.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
People who are not men, for whom it is easier to code as a drag queen, they are being targeted here, right? There's a whole lot of people being targeted here.
A big factor is the fetishization, where this stems from police missing that they are categorized under the same fetish category as femme-presenting men where the term trap is most relevant. Yeah.
Besides just trans people. What puts you into the category of gender non-conforming is that you are not conforming to the gender descriptions of your society. Drag queens do not do this. Cross-dressers definitionally do not do this. That's where the cross part comes in. Obviously.
Picking this fight is harmful for our entire community.
So, Polly,
Is Keffels trans? No, Keffels is a cis woman.
shut up. Let Finn do all the transphobic shit he wants. That's what
I
your
didn't
take
say
is.
that, but if you want to take it that way, you can.
I mean,
yeah,
fair enough. I mean, okay.
Gee. Oh, gee. Okay.
Transphobic tropes, I guess, are terrific. You heard it here
She
first
didn't
from
say
Keffels.
that. She didn't say that.
Well, I'm glad that that's your takeaway from the situation, I guess.
All right. Well, I appreciate the chat.
Yeah, likewise.
All right. Have a nice one.
It was in the chat. And why? This is like body language speaks louder than words, okay? Notice her body language, okay? Why is she happy about this? Why is so great about this talk? This should be a disappointing talk. Like, what? Why is she, like, is this, like, this is all about scoring your win, and you can clearly see it.
Paula, you did not win this. You looked so bad here.
Exactly. Like, President Sanders noticed this as well. Because, like, the comment that came out of his mouth was, that's Paul, you did not win this. Like, this is not good, okay? This is not great for anyone. This conversation should never be about winning or losing this sort of topic. Yeah, Kappels did sound very disappointed. Because I think she came on for a very different thing. Like, I think she came on expecting something different. That is my opinion. I don't think she expected this.
All right, that was something else.
Gosh. I don't know. I don't... In the laugh, everything... Okay.
Oh, dude. All right. That was
right.
Kaffels. I mean, what the fuck?
That was Kafal.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
No, I think the question is, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe
Maybe I should get myself more involved in the conversation. Like, should I have a chat with someone about this? Should I have a chat with Keffels about this? I don't know if I want to have a chat with poly people about this. So I'm not sure I really want to have this sort of aggression pointed at me for no reason. Like, I don't know. Maybe I could get a chat with President Sandy about this, or with Kefals, or someone. Maybe Chariot. I wonder what Chariot will say about this.
Keffels is the most successful trans person in this space, for better or worse. You all but seem to have decided it's worth burning the Demon Mama bridge on account of her being positively disposed towards me, which I think is stupid. What are you doing?
I don't know. I have no idea.
What are you doing?
I have no idea.
What's the goal here?
I have no clue.
You were gonna bring Kefil on and just yell at her for an hour? Like, what was the point?
I don't know.
Yeah, man, and I thought I had questions about all that shit.
What is this laugh? Like, why?
Okay, well, I mean, like...
Why is she so happy about this? Look at the comments, your chat. Oh, look at the chat, you're obliterated. Was in and out. Wow. Oh, that was something else. Like... Yeah, she did burn the Demo Mama bridge as well.
What we learned here today is that, I mean, I was right when I...
What happened? What is this music?
Sorry, I was right when I came to the conclusion who hung up on who. We didn't hang up on anybody. We're just like, all right, well, I guess that's it then. Okay, you heard it here first.
What's happening? Why is she so happy? Why is she so in such good mood? Going into a convo with someone who's sensibly an ally with an intention of winning is messed up. Yeah, it is like messed up. Like it's missing the point of the whole conversation. This should absolutely not be about winning or losing. This should be about exploring. This should be about exploration 100%. I don't get it.
Alright. I don't know what to make of that. Like, you know.
I have.
No free slur ticket for trans tourists. Disco break, everybody. Let's see.
Trans tourists? That's a term? Trans tourism? That's a term? Oh no. Oh no, trans tourism. Is this the new version of transgenders? Is this where we're going? The whole transgender route once again? Are we really here again? I thought we were past this. I thought we were past this whole transgender bit.
Yeah, fuck. I mean, look. Score one for honesty there. Like, I gotta tell you, that's not the first time somebody has ended my discussion with, just let people be transphobic, brother. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, nobody said that. Nobody said just let people be transphobic. Nobody said that. Ridiculous. Like, there we go. I guess we're entering the new transgender thing. This is like, I guess it's like trans tourist. I guess tourist is the big word now. War tourist, trans tourist, like I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to call people duck tourists or something. I don't know. Quack tourists.
Someone in Keppel's chat just said you were a turf. I know. Well, people are saying that.
She didn't say just let people be transphobic. She said they weren't being transphobic. Trap as a slur does not just refer to trans people, it refers to drag queens as well, and cross-dressers generally, who are not all drag queens, by the way.
Oh, there's a reason why on one stream, Polly went into a whole tirade, like talking how DGG is not that bad, and that she'd like to talk to Steven, right? Yep.
It's not just yours, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
So when does this? Where does this go from here?
There's nothing really to say here. Why are you acting smug like this is a victory? You look like a fool. Polly, just stop. Just don't do this. When you get a large person as an audience, okay, who's on side, not someone who's merely toxic, someone who engages with your community, who your community is engaged with, who is important. Do something with it. You're gonna take Keffels down. Take Keffels down. I don't know what the point of this was. You didn't beat Keffels in an argument. You just acted smug and condescending and dismissive.
And angry.
Someone who's making a lot more sense than you in this conversation.
Yeah.
Your accusations against Finn were undermotivated, and that's being charitable. You were belligerent without any provocation, by the looks of it. And it doesn't matter. You can drum up like, well, no, we had Keffels seemed sort of dismissive in DMs or on Twitter or something. Optics are everything. You are in a visual medium. There's nobody handing out points for being technically right. If you are correct and you have made the better position look terrible, that's on you.
Sorry, that was a bit of an oversight on my part. So I apologize for that. That was a bit of like oversight.
Within reason. Like, Keffels was allowing you to speak. She was shutting up when you went off on a tirade. She didn't even fight you for space. When you said shut the fuck up or like fuck off.
That's because she didn't come for an argument, clearly. That was very apparent. She didn't come for an argument. She came for a discussion. And Polly just came for a fight. This is just also very apparent. I wish there was like a version of this from Kefal's point of view, so we could get Kefal's body language in here as well.
Let me finish it. She let you, and you spoke more than her. Careful, Sunday. She'll probably do another 11 streams on you. I'm still standing from the last 11. I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
I think we'll survive.
Cool. I'm usually below anyone's radar, so nobody does. So if it's not BE or tomfoolery, I don't get much people doing responses about me. So.
Oh yeah, she did like, I don't think it was 11. I think it was like, she did like 10 days of streams on me or something collectively. It was insane.
Yeah.
Like just endless. Just endless. And it'd be one thing if I was like somebody of scale, right? Because then you can understand,
Demon.
Taking me down makes sense. There's value in that. But I'm not of scale.
Okay, one second. I will go to the toilet. I really need to go to the toilet. Come on. Don't go away. We still have some analysis to do. I am back. I'm actually wondering if Kafars will be uploading this video. I want to check something real quick. I want to check how big Poly People actually is. How big is the channel? 182 subscribers? Oh. Poly People did upload a version 3 hours ago.
I believe this is the first time we've chatted, and
No, I don't think that. Like, I think that regardless.
well, I
if
guess
Finn does what-
okay, I guess
What?
that's, you know, like, what do you? Okay, all right. I guess you don't think that, but that's not a response.
Okay.
Potential like furtherance of transfer. Like, to me, you're saying.
Yeah, I really wanted to see some body language from. Let's see how big is she. Poly People, yeah? Is this her? 17k, okay, 17k followers. Like, I was really wondering, how big am I? I am 494. So I was really wondering what Kafal's body language was throughout all this.
How does Finn look like a trans content creator?
To the average person who is just sort of clicking around.
Yeah, he does, but it's fine.
Okay.
He can do that.
He can make transphobic jokes here, and you know, to my stream and assume I'm a trap too. I don't know why, Polly, you're saying you're not a trap, because people like you, or people, you know, who are essentially you, are. Well, I can't speak to every example of everybody using trap tropes, but I got to tell you,
interesting. It's really interesting.
Suspect when somebody who is not going to be the target.
You're non-conforming men that cross-dress. How the fuck does that have to do with trans people? We're all in the same fight, and you picking this fight is harmful for our entire community.
So, Polly, shut up. Let Finn do all the transphobic shit he wants. That's what your take is.
I didn't say that, but if you want to take it that way, you can.
I mean,
yeah,
fair enough. I mean, okay. Transphobic tropes, I guess, are terrific. You heard it here first from Keffels.
Well, I'm glad that that's your takeaway from the situation, I guess.
All right. Well, I appreciate the chat.
Yeah, likewise.
All right. Have a nice one.
You too.
All right, that was something else.
Interesting. Interesting difference in body language, isn't it? Isn't it interesting to observe them side by side? Right? Very. And this is interesting because it's like Poly People uploaded it like this. Poly People uploaded it like this. You can see the clear differences in their body languages. Let's see the comments. Poly. Finster is transphobic. Gets regular donation messages from trans individuals. Interesting. Finn gets regular donations messages from trans individuals stating how his content has helped them with regards to their gender identity and mental health. Also, Finn donates large sums of money to trans charities. So, I guess people are not as receptive to this as... Capos is 100% correct. Polly lost that argument. No clue about the content creator. Whoever wins, we lose. That is actually a pretty true comment. Polly, you really should have actually explored Finn's content before kicking this off. Your way of base. You're still displaying yourself as a person full of hate, regardless of if you hide my comments or not. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Okay.
Scale. I have like 11.8 thousand subscribers. It's nothing. It's nothing. For me, it's huge. It was a massive jump, but it's nothing. So it looks petty and like your priorities are out of whack. What are you doing? Anyways, I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to come back and we're going to finish up with the thing that I said we were going to finish up with. We're going to start looking over some of Short Fight Otaku's additional political content. We're going to generate the beginnings of a roadmap towards his total destruction. Because he does what I do, but very badly. And if anybody wants to call in before we begin that, you are welcome. All right, I'll be right back with coffee, hopefully. See you in a few.
Okay. So wait, this is... I guess, okay, that's it. That's it when it comes to the debate. What do you think? The sea will just do the Joker laugh for 3 hours. This is just another entropic argument that doesn't move rhetoric forward. It just makes people justified in hating Kafas and Polly. Just not worthwhile convo. Yeah, exactly. I'll play that dumb rhythm game. True. Sad but true. Okay. So I guess now is the time for us to well, he does it regularly. Man in loneliness debate. Oh, more debates. So, we have now a choice. 1, some Final Fantasy 7. 2, go, as in Baduk. 3, some more reacting. Oof. Okay. Do you have any other nice thing that I could... What is this? Has anything other happened outside of this debate? Has anything else happened recently? I think there was one more thing that I could react to, that I could discuss. Has there been anything else happening? People want some more reacting. But in this case, what has been happening outside of this debate? I have not been made aware of this debate either. What do you think? What has been happening as well? What other... Wait, I think I will look to the Google card to see if... Brazil? Oh yeah. The January 6th of Brazil. I think someone commented on that. Tomfoolery? That was just a bunch of silly people? Oh no, I think that was BE. Oh. Oh, I want to watch this. Okay, let's go. LARP, Pig, let's press Destiny versus Coach Red Pill on Ukraine. Wait, 2-on-1? Why is there a 2-on-1? This? Destiny response to Coach Red Pill's live stream on you from Ukraine? Do you mean this? This is Cope? Can someone link it to me, that debate? Destiny. Let me see. Playlists. Is it... He's live now. So is this from today? Oh, he's not live anymore. Is this from today? Is this the debate? Is this it? Is this the thing that we're looking for? Gonzalo Lira Laser Pig Destiny? Is that the Russia thing? StarCraft is in here. I guess. Or maybe not, maybe League of Legends. I thought there was a pylon for a second.
That I ought to bring.
Who is this? Hey, let's watch some of this. Let's watch some of this. We've done pretty nice. Yeah. Come on! I can't believe you skipped the best content, which is the raid. Lenitas, come on! You skipped the raids? Kigla. Come on! What can I say except, come on!
Hello, this is Gonzalo Lira speaking to you.
Coach Red Pill, this is supposed to be some person that gives advice on relationships?
Live, and this is the Roundtable episode number 40.
Oh no.
Today I am talking to NATO supporters, Destiny and Laserpig.
Oh no. Oof.
It's going to be a very exciting show.
We might need to, yeah.
I'm really looking forward to this
we might be agreeing with Destiny today because...
podcast. I'm going to bring on my guests in just a little bit, but I wanted to give a brief introduction so that you know why I'm so interested in talking to NATO supporters. Because as you've seen in my previous roundtables, most of the people are highly critical of NATO and how it's conducted this war. And so I figured that I ought to bring in, people on the other side of the coin, as it were. So here I am, and I had looked far and wide, and finally all I did was just tweet about it. And Destiny and Laserpig were gracious enough to agree to come on the show. And like I said, I'm going to bring them on in just a little bit. But the first thing
Who is Laserpig? I have no clue. Who is Laserpig?
I wanted to say are a couple of things that have come up, unfortunately, with both Destiny and Laserpig's audiences, that many NATO supporters think that I'm lying about what has happened to me and where I'm at. Okay, they believe that I have lied about being arrested back in April 15th of 2022. I was arrested on the 15th and held incommunicado for a week.
Why were you arrested? Oh, okay. Why were you arrested, Coach Red Pill?
And they, a lot of people, NATO supporters, say that this is just, I made it up, and it was just an attention, a way to get attention, and so forth, and so.
Why were you arrested?
Well, I just want to say that to those people who believe that I have shown the documentary evidence of my situation to other content creators, specifically Alex Christoforou, and also my personal attorneys and other personal people. But insofar as the online world is concerned, Alex has seen my documentation of my arrest.
Looks like we are cheering for Steven Universe today. It's true. President Sandy was correct. We do live in a very strange timeline. Indeed.
So, and also Braving Ruin. But Braving Ruin has dropped out of sight insofar as the internet, which is a pity. But anyway, so Alex Christoforou has that documentation. Okay, and insofar as that experience is concerned, well, I was interrogated a few times. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't pleasant, but it is what it is. And they were doing what they were ordered to do, so I bear them no ill will. The SBU, if you don't know, is the State Security Services of Ukraine. It's sort of like the FBI, CIA rolled up into one, insofar as Ukraine is concerned. And
TFW. You are in an active war zone saying how good the other side is.
It was not pleasant. Let's leave it at that. But they were doing what they had been ordered to do, and I was doing as.
Who is Coach Redbeard?
Okay.
He sounds like some. He sounds like some strange pickup artist, Coach. To be honest, Coach Redbeard sounds like some pickup artist name.
Important thing is that there is.
Who is this?
Of my being held and arrested and interrogated and all the rest of it.
Okay, who are you?
I'm not releasing it. Once this conflict is over, no problem. The other thing that a lot of NATO supporters insist on is that I'm not in Kharkov. And they keep insisting that I show...
NATO supporters, like... I guess if you're against being invaded, you're a NATO supporter. He's a far-right pervert. Okay. He's far-right. Okay, that explains everything to me. My gosh.
Video of where I live, of like the skyline of the city, okay? Now, the fact is I am in Kharkov, and I have repeatedly shown to different content creators who have come on my show various landmarks of the city of Kharkov that prove indisputably that I'm here in the city. I mean, landmarks that I can see from my apartment, and so I've proved it to those people. Okay, and they can say it. Just about all the guests I've had, I've shown it to them. I mean, Clint Ehrlich, Alex Christoforou, Brian Berletic. I mean, the usual suspects.
Oh.
So they know that I'm here.
So.
Yeah.
I don't care about this strange intro. Like, okay, you got arrested. Like, okay, no, so? Like, what's happening? Why are you bragging about being arrested? Like,
Even
I don't doubt you were arrested. There you go.
one
I
of
don't
the
doubt
great
you.
picture that I took, because the building next to my own in early September was hit by a missile, a Russian missile. And I got this perfect shot of it, right? Because the missile
Oh, perfect. Amazing.
hit a
Why are you so happy about buildings being hit by missiles?
next to my own building, but on the other side, because my apartment faces in one direction and the building that was hit was on the opposite direction.
Are
So
you? Why are you happy about that?
into my apartment, but
It
the
is
stairwell,
interesting.
because the electricity got cut, okay, and so you had to go up and down the stairs, and on the stairwell, you know, I saw the picture, you know, this huge hole, and I took a picture of it. It was a great picture, and I can't share it because it shows the Kharkov skyline. It would be no trick at all to triangulate where I am, and I can't afford to do that. See, I don't want to reveal my location publicly.
Okay.
I don't want to give any kind of video or photographic evidence that would help.
Why are you talking about this? This
Because
is
of a very simple reason, and the simple reason is this. This is the Mirotvorets hit list, okay? And a lot of people who troll me want me very badly to reveal my location. Now, the Mirotvorets list that you're seeing right here, this is a, and let me just scroll a little so you can see it's a real thing. And I can't, unfortunately, put this link in the description right now while I'm live, but as soon as the show is over, I'll put it up, so you'll see it there. Anyway, the point of this,
Okay.
oh, you know what I can do? While we're
What?
here, I can just clip the link and post it in chat so that you can all see it for yourselves and know that I'm not making this up.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you got
Just posted it
arrested.
on the chat. Okay, so the reason I'm bringing this up is that, you know, there are a lot of people who would like to kill me. See, because this list, the so-called peacemaker list, is a list of people who are
Peacemaker. They wanna. You know, cue the Peacemaker intro from the TV show.
considered unfriendly to the Zelensky regime. And these people who are considered unfriendly, well, they are being encouraged to be, they are fomented to kill these people. And there are all kinds of people here. I mean, there's everybody from Vladimir Putin to Sergei Lavrov, who I don't think are really worried about this list, to people in the United States, people like Scott Ritter, people like
Okay, like, I don't care about this.
Eva Bartlett.
I don't care. I
And I'm
don't
on
care.
it too. I've been on it since June.
That's great. I don't care about your list. Amazing.
Website before I get
Amazing.
derailed. See, what we're
Amazing, Coach
with
Redfield.
my two
Yeah, let's go.
guests to figure
Like, I
out
don't have enough patience for this. Let's go.
if they are ignorant or
There are not of people who want to kill him. Not something someone who is stable says so casually.
not. Now let me bring on my guests right now.
Okay.
My guests are Destiny, Stephen Bennell. How's it going? Good
The
to see you.
second.
And here we have Laserpig. Laserpig, how's it going? Good to meet you finally.
Why, hello.
Yeah, it's a real pleasure. Stephen, how are you? It's been a long time since you and I have spoken. Stephen and I have known each other since nothing specific. We've just, you know, sort of like shared the same space on YouTube, I suppose you could say.
Like, this is like a, I guess this is like a big, this is, I would call it achievement. That I'm looking at this and I'm rooting for Steven Universe, I guess. What a timeline, huh? What a, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, hey, what's up?
How's it going? Good to see you. Whoops, hang on a second. Let me just,
How is it
before we
going?
get to that, because the thing is, see, I want to do this conversation with you both as NATO supporters, because you both are.
Can I just interrupt you? Just
Did Coach Redbeard have a discussion with Dylan Burns on this topic? Was there a Redbeard Dylan conversation at any point? Let me check. Or is Coach Red Pill too afraid to talk to Dylan Burns? The Red Pill Stalker. Dylan Burns live? No, this is for Red Pill. This is not Coach Red Pill.
Hang on. Yeah, you'll have plenty of time. And in
Okay.
fact, I'm going to wind down, and you guys will be able to talk all you want.
And yet a father figure, but I don't want to watch this guy.
But I just want to
Oh my gosh.
say a few things before I get derailed. See, what we're going to do is that we're going to have like a structured conversation. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up
5 hours. We're not going to be doing this in one session, are we?
on screen a series of statements, and they're very simple statements, and they're not kind of like gotcha statements or anything like that. Nothing like minutia or depending on obscure information. No, it's going to be very straightforward questions.
I see this Twitter link.
And they're
this
true
is just
false
insane.
statements. And I'd really like to
Oh my
listen
God.
to what you guys have to say. So go ahead, Laserpig. You wanted to say?
Oh wait, oh my god, before Laserpig actually, can I just ask like 2 questions real quick? I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Steven.
Okay.
Okay, this is the conversation when I will be on Steven's side. Okay.
Because that intro was something else. The that website, you said it traces back to NATO?
Yeah.
How can you do that?
Well, I don't know the specifics of that, but
Oh.
it has been, and it's been confirmed repeatedly by
By
different
who?
people who know what they're doing.
Can I
And
interject? Just
I
ask who
specifically,
it's being confirmed by?
I specifically got somebody that I know on tech to figure it.
Wait, what's the glorious Laserpig doing with the same gnome? With these gnome losers? Well, basically, Coach Red Pill here is pro-Russia, and Steven happens to have an alliance with Laserpig and are pro-Ukraine, I guess. You know, ignorant or evil, true or false. You know. So yeah, I guess this is the backstory to this entropy fan.
It out, and they were like, "Yeah."
Like, I'm afraid we're going to be siding with Steven on this one. Like, I don't know.
Goes back to, and he listed the IP addresses and the whole shebang. So yeah,
Gotcha.
If you want, I can send you that information. It'd have to be a separate email.
Okay, yeah, that'd be cool. I only wanted to say real quick before we hop on everything, and then Laserpig, you can go. That website, I did a DNS lookup because I was curious. It's hosted on Cloudflare. You're never pulling an IP address off that website.
I don't know how it was done.
Yeah,
but
no,
it
I
was
understand. I'm just saying, I see on Twitter where somebody has linked the site back to NATO URL. I'm looking at it right now. All they did was they did an inspect element, and they're looking at a link to a video on the site, and the link to that video might go to a NATO website, but the site itself is not hosted on NATO. If it's a Cloudflare domain, you'd never be able to look it up. But,
If that's what you think, that's perfectly fine. But I have independent corroboration,
Oh
and I can send it to you. So
Okay.
there we go. Okay, Laserpig, you wanted to say something?
Hi. Can you hear me okay?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
It's great to have you on. It was
I've been
interesting.
told to make myself a little bit louder. I have perhaps been drinking a little bit too much over the past few days, and I have a bit of a sore throat. But I have some tea here, so that's quite nice. But I want to ask you a question.
Real British person. Tea, mates. Nice, mates. Tea. That's what we've been waiting for. Tea. Yeah. You know what? Let's just enjoy that we agree with Stephen today. It's a rare moment these days. A guilty pleasure. Ooh. We are not doing the whole thing today, okay? We're not gonna be here for 10 hours. We're just gonna do a bit, and the rest we will do next time, okay? Can we agree on that? Can we not do the whole 5 hours today? Is it okay if we don't do the whole 5 hours? I think it's okay.
To you calling me pro-NATO. I've
NATO.
never ever stated that I'm pro-NATO. I don't think
Pro-NATO.
I've ever mentioned that I'm pro-NATO. I don't think I've ever stated it anywhere that I'm pro-NATO. I'm not pro-NATO. I'm pro-Ukraine.
So you're pro.
So basically, this is the same to him. Being pro-Ukraine is pro-NATO. Because reasons, I guess. British?
Zelensky regime?
I'm pro-Ukraine.
Zelensky regime is a regime now. Okay. Zelensky regime. It says 5 hours here.
No. I said specifically pro-Zelensky regime or anti-Zelensky regime.
What?
I'm pro-Zelensky regime.
Then you're pro-NATO.
Okay.
Because the Zelensky regime is allied with NATO.
Okay, that makes no sense in the slide. That makes no sense in the slightest. I'm sorry.
And that's pretty obvious. And so there's
right.
that. Oh, and by the way,
this is nonsense. But okay, this is. Oh yeah, you're correct. He's correct on how cloud hosting works, though. Also, NATO IP isn't a thing. Not that people who invented the internet will have an issue hiding such an IP. Okay, let us change the title. There you go. We're changing the title that will ensure that we will have people tune in. This is the title that we need. How do you like this new title? How does that title feel? Yeah, exactly. Regime. God. Spoken like a person that has never lived under an actual regime. Like Lucy is rooting for Destiny. What are they? What do you think? What do you think of this? Press 1 if the title is good. Press 2 if we should change it again. Nice title. There we go. Nice. Good title. Good title. We should get more people. We should get more people. There we go. It's time. It's time, gigglers. Invite more people. He's circling the drain like all right-eats or grifters. Funny that all the comments from Greenwald to the likes of him are now the same. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Share this stream. Link this stream. True.
I'm just going to go outside. I'm muting my camera just to step outside and smoke a cigarette.
Muting
Go ahead.
Okay, well, I would disagree that being pro-Ukraine is...
Wait, what's the point of... what's the point of letting him speak if you're just gonna go out for a cigarette? What?
The Zelensky regime is allied with NATO. The Zelensky regime is getting weapons from NATO. The Zelensky regime is getting private military contractors from NATO. The Zelensky regime has begged to be a part of NATO, and NATO is supplying it with everything it can at this time. So to say that you are pro-Zelensky...
Well, no crap. Of course he's gonna beg to be in NATO. Like, of course. Like, what do you mean? Like, being in NATO is the one thing that keeps Poland from being invaded as well. What do you mean? Like, Poland does share a border with Russia. If Poland wasn't in NATO, Russia would probably invade Poland as well. This is so silly.
Right, okay, that's...
Okay.
That's an interesting stance to take, but I'm going to state that I am not pro NATO. I am pro Ukraine. I am pro
So
a group
you
of people
suffer
fighting for the
from, you
sovereignty
are
of their own
clearly,
nation.
Wait, didn't you say that you are stepping out for a cigarette and that you're muting your camera and that you're letting them talk? What happened to that? That promise evaporated within seconds. Like, that's... Yeah, Poland has already called a straight missile by accident, exactly. Like, that was a promise that was short-lived.
Against a fascist regime intent on their extermination.
Fascist regime! Oh my gosh! A fascist regime intent on the extermination of...
Whether or not you believe that.
Of
I do
what?
not give a shit about NATO. I will not
Mhm.
have my position dictated to me. I know who I am. I know what I believe
You
in.
are supporting NATO. You are a NATO
I am
supporter.
supporting
So that's
Ukraine.
that.
I'm here to talk about Ukraine, and I will
If you
speak on
cared
Ukraine.
about
and I will-
Ukraine, you'd be interested in peace. But you're not interested in peace. You're interested in more war. You're pro-NATO, period.
Well, can we to bridge the two here? Like, is it not possible to support one side without supporting every single party supporting that side?
Exactly.
No, I mean,
That's not the
Mr.
issue.
I'm
He
sorry,
says
is
that he's
it...
pro-Ukraine. I'm pro-Ukraine. I want the devastation to end as quickly as possible.
Oh, yeah, Coach Redfield is pro-Ukraine, and so he is pro-Ukraine becoming part of Russia, I guess. Because Coach Redfield probably has no clue about the history of Ukraine. No clue at all.
But of course, NATO wants to prolong it, and he seems to be very happy with that. So therefore, he is pro-NATO.
Oh, I love this argument of you're just prolonging the war, you're just prolonging it by allowing a country to defend itself from an invader. You should just let the country fold. In fact, Poland and Lithuania should do the same. It should all go to Russia, right? Why prolong? Why prolong?
And pro-war and pro-killing Ukrainian people.
Well, I think
and
well,
the
well,
destruction
well,
of the
wait,
Ukrainian nation.
well, wait, hold on, because hold on, jeez, I'm sorry, it's early. I'm trying to
Okay,
figure
well,
out.
before we get into that,
Well,
let's
wait,
get
are we
into
having?
the
Are we
topic
having?
that-
Are we gonna have an
I'm
actual
sorry.
discussion?
Like, I really hate those doofuses that come from the other side of the globe, have no clue on the situation in this region here, and try to speak total nonsense. Like, that. If anyone listen to Dylan Burns on this, Dylan Burns know what he's doing, know what he's talking about.
Or
Yeah.
is it gonna be all
Yes,
memes?
we're going to have an actual discussion that's structured as I see fit.
Okay,
That's
but then
how
I think we can
do it.
walk through point to point. We don't have to be like, well, he's pro-Ukraine,
Okay,
so he's
the first
pro-NATO,
thing
so he
that we're
wants to
gonna
kill
talk
Ukrainians.
about-
We
the
are
first
gonna
thing
do
that
this.
we're going to talk about, and if I have to mute you because you keep interrupting, I'll mute you. The first thing we're going to talk about is true or false. The Kiev regime was doing nothing to provoke Putin into invading Ukraine. Putin.
I'm sorry. The Kiev regime was doing nothing to provoke Putin into invading Ukraine. Putin's invasion was groundless. What is this? Is this the global politics version of what was she wearing? What's going on here? Why am I seeing a geopolitical version of what was she wearing? Are you sure she wasn't asking for it? What's up with this? What's up with that? What? What was Ukraine wearing? Are you sure Ukraine was not provoking Russia with its outfit or something? Ukraine was wearing a really skimpy outfit and Russia, I guess, just couldn't help itself, right? It was provoked. If Ukraine didn't want to be invaded, then maybe it should not have. Maybe it should have practiced safety and not. Well, it shouldn't have went out after dark. I don't know. My God. I don't know. Maybe Ukraine shouldn't have been. You shouldn't have worn such short skirts. I don't know. Maybe that's the. Maybe that's the. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the meme. Ukraine was just too skimpy, like too skimpy outfit. Putin is has imperial ambitions, which is objectively true, and is inherently evil, which is like a useless term to throw around. Inherently evil. I mean, maybe Ukraine just shouldn't have existed. Is like, and unfortunately, that is an argument that people unironically throw around. So
Putin's invasion was groundless.
Lenitas, that also is an argument that people unironically say. The whole Ukraine shouldn't have kicked out their Putin stooge president.
Putin has imperial ambitions and is inherently evil. Is this true or false?
Wow. I guess he wrote it in a grammatic way, but it's not rewritten grammatically. Putin is inherent evil. That's not grammatically correct. But yeah, inherently evil is such a useless term. Nobody is inherently evil. There's not a person on earth that is quote unquote inherently evil. Nobody is inherently evil. What? Like, what is this?
We can only answer with one word for these are
Inherently evil. There is no such thing as inherently evil people.
really loaded statements.
Yeah, I
Well, go ahead, answer them. They're very clear. True or false?
What is this nonsense? Like, you can't even answer the question about Ukraine without onboarding a notion of good and evil. Like, what is this? This is gonna be such a wild ride. I can already feel it.
I mean, Destiny, do you want to take this one, or shall I take the flag here?
Well, I mean, like, we're using...
I have a Ukraine-related question. Should I ask Dylan Burns if he could get me a pass? Should I go Dylan Burns to Ukraine?
Conjunctions here in ways that are pretty complicated. I mean, like, you can argue that there are a lot of things that a country could do
True,
that could
false. These are very simple statements, Stephen.
Oh
if you
my
can't
gosh.
answer them,
Bro, we're talking
This
about...
is so ridiculous. This is so right off the bat. This is just ridiculous. Like, this person is wildly enough making it really easy for me to side with Steven on this. I never thought I'd say this, but this is genuinely making it quite easy for me to side with Steven on this. My gosh. Oh, what masterpiece have I brought up? Simply yes or no? Yeah, true.
Like,
you don't want to answer
they're
them because
these
you
are
know
really
the answer is
these
something
are
that's gonna
really
hurt your position.
these are complicated
Did
geopolitical issues. You can't do a
Kiev
true or false.
regime provoke Putin into invading Ukraine? Yes
my
or
gosh.
no? This is simple.
No.
It did not provoke Putin into invading Ukraine. Is that
What do you mean provoke? This is so... How do you provoke into invading? This is nonsense. This is nonsense speech. You could, like, did Poland invade? Did Poland provoke Hitler into invading by not agreeing to his terms before?
you're saying?
Correct.
I think this is good. It shows you are good faith in your criticism of Stephen because you can agree with him where he's right. Good on you, Doc. Thank you. I mean, he is right here. Like, there's no contest even. Like, my gosh. My gosh. This person is so incorrect. And my wow. Wow.
Okay, Laser Pig. Did
Well,
the Kiev
let's-
regime
let's-
do
let's-
anything to provoke Putin into invading Ukraine?
This is nonsense. There is no such thing as provoking a country into invading. What do you mean? There is no justification for an invasion. This is basically like, this is literally the geopolitical version of she was wearing really short skirts. Provoking into invasion?
Yes or no?
Well, let's see.
How do you quote unquote provoke a country into invasion?
For the moment, let's play devil's advocate
Yes
here.
or no?
Let's
the
play
Kiev
devil's
regime was
advocate
doing
here.
nothing to provoke Putin into invading Ukraine. Yes or no? It's simple, Laser Pig. Answer the question.
Are you going to let me talk, or are you going to scream at me like a child?
I'm asking you a straightforward question. It's simple.
No,
Yes or
I'm
no?
sorry. You invited me here under the premise that I would have my chance to speak, and you would not interrupt me, and this
Okay,
would be a
go ahead.
civilized discussion.
Go ahead.
Laserpig is not having this crap. Like, let's be honest. They would be with. Oh my gosh. Let me drink some water. They would be well within their rights at this point to just be, this is not what we signed up for, bye. Like, literally, they would be really well within their rights to just cut this conversation short based on his behavior. This is ridiculous. Hassan, Bosch, and 9,000 trans people live in the city's head while paying no rent. You would be gobbling out raving schizo too.
Are you sure? I'm going to speak, and you're not going to interrupt me, are you? Good. So let's take.
I like this laser pig.
That, the Kiev regime, the Zelensky regime. I love that word, regime. Let's take that.
Yeah, I love that word as well, regime. And I love the framing of countries can provoke other countries into invading them. Countries can just provoke other countries into invading them. Let's think about it for a second. Poland basically invaded the Nazi Germany into invading it. Did it now? True. But I drink from a glass. I drink from a glass and I use a straw.
That they have provoked this.
Okay, I do drink water from the bottle. I only drink other drinks from a straw.
They have done something to provoke Putin. About 7,000 civilians, Ukrainian civilians.
You know what, Gabriel? I will do it. I will do an animation of me drinking water from a bottle. I actually have a great idea for you gave me a really good idea for like a little animation that can pop up of drinking. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Oh no, I got an even better idea. Okay, I will have to ask my dear friend. Oh wow. Okay.
Died. Many of those Russian birth or with Russian heritage. Exactly how does their death, how does the targeting of civilians, wholesale slaughter of civilians,
that's a lie,
justify?
They have not been targeted. They have not been targeted.
How does that
specifically? I'm here in the country to
justify
know
what
that
Putin
that
is
is not
doing?
accurate.
That is BS. That is a lie. Yes, civil infrastructures have been targeted. That is an absolute lie. To claim that they have not been, that is a lie. A kindergarten was bombed. Hospitals were bombed. That is a lie. a bold-faced lie. Civilians were executed.
That is a
Are
lie.
we allowed to just go out and murder civilians because, oh no, Putin's feelings, everybody, he's a bit intimidated by NATO. Oh no. One
Why
of the
don't you tell me
richest
about the
people on the planet is a
16,000
little bit scared, so therefore he
Why
can
don't you
go out
tell
and he
me
can
about
kill
the
people all he wants.
16,000 killed by the Zelensky and Poroshenko regime in the period 2015 to 2022?
Wait, it says 2014 in your slide, and now you say it's
Why don't you
2015.
tell me about those 16,000 killed by the Kiev regime in the past 7 years?
Citation needed.
Lyra, am I allowed to go outside with a shotgun and start killing Christians because I'm a bit threatened by the Westboro Baptist Church?
Is it true or false that
Ooh, ignoring. The ignoring begins. I want a citation on that. I don't believe this. I don't believe this.
the Kiev regime has been constantly shelling the Donbass region before the conflict started on February 24th, and that in total 16,000 Ukrainians were killed by the Kiev regime in the Donbass. Is it
Shelling
true
the
or
shelling
false?
the Donbass. The vast majority of all of the shelling that's happened has occurred on the border where all the fighting is. They're not shooting like deep into
No,
Donetsk.
this was before. Number one, that's a lie because currently the Kiev regime, the Zelensky regime, is shelling the city of Donetsk.
The Kiev regime. Okay, the Kiev regime. Okay. I already see the level of this discourse, the level of the dishonesty of this discourse.
Wait, why are
Where
you
there
saying,
are
you're
no
saying currently, but
military-
before you were talking 2014 to 2022. You can see maps
Yes,
of where
and
all of the
because-
you can
because
see,
you are
well, let me finish,
saying
can I please finish
about
my,
the
wait, can I
conflict.
finish my one sentence? You can go right now and you can Google, shell strike map Donbass, or you can Google artillery strike map Donbass or whatever, and you can see where all of the shells have fallen. They're all on the border where the conflict is happening. Ukraine is not firing arms
in
into
the
these
city of
cities.
Donetsk, in the middle of the city of Donetsk, where there are no military, it's only civilians, and they continue doing this during the conflict. That's what the Kiev regime has been doing. Before the conflict started, for the 7 years between 2015 and 2022, the Kiev regime was indiscriminately shelling the Donbass region, resulting in the deaths of 16,000 civilians. So, Laserpig, you're talking about 7,000 casualties, civilian casualties, during the current conflict, but you're neglecting the 16,000 that were indiscriminately butchered by the Kiev regime. Why don't you talk about that, Laserpig? I'd love to hear your thoughts on it.
Well, I love the fact that we're not even half an hour into this discussion and you're already trying to force this black and white fallacy on us.
True.
I mean, you've answered the question, right? That said, ignorant evil. That is false. Putin did not invade Ukraine because of that. He might
Because
have.
of what?
He might have claimed that he did.
Okay.
If you give me 2 seconds here, I mean, because it's.
I want to see citation on this.
Sorry, I had something written down here. Yeah, because
Take your
the
time.
thing is, as Russian tanks were massing on the border of Ukraine, just prior to this invasion, Putin did this
in 2015, in 2016, in 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, and the first months of 2022, 16,000 people were killed by the Kiev regime, even though there was supposed to be a ceasefire brokered by the Minsk II agreements.
Those ceasefires were violated. Oh, this is such a shit show.
It was not violated by the Russians.
It absolutely.
Exactly. Wow. I have to say, Stephen has described this accurately. This is an accurate description of what's going on. Yep. Yes.
It was violated by both sides. Nobody held
shelling their own people.
Nobody held to either of the Minsk Accords. For these 16,000 dead numbers, are you trying to claim that these are all civilians? Just curious, so I can get an understanding of this.
Right.
As I understand it, yes, it is. As I understand it, something like 900 of them were children under the age of 10.
Okay, the idea that all of these were children, or that, I'm sorry, that all of these were civilians is not true. I don't know where you've even pulled that
Okay.
from. Even the 16,000 number is a bit high. Well, you say,
So
okay,
you're denying the reporting on the ground of people who have been there and have watched the shelling, the indiscriminate
Citation needed. Citation needed.
of civilian areas by the Kiev regime from 2015 to 2022.
it's an active
Is that what
civil
you're saying?
war that's being supported on the Russian side. Of
It
course, there are going to
was-
be casualties.
There was
Yeah.
the Minsk II agreement.
Let's assume his obvious lies were true. Ukraine killed 16,000 civilians over nearly a decade. Russia killed 50% of that number in less than a year. True.
That were
was
violated
brokered
by
the
both
French and
sides. The
the
Minsk II
Germans,
agreements were
and it was
violated by
never
both
enforced.
sides. They were never, the Minsk II agreements, I think, barely even got off the ground.
Did Russia violate?
Coach Redpill, this is how being pro-Ukraine looks like on Coach Redpill's style.
The sovereignty of Ukraine prior to February 24th, 2022? Yes.
Yes, by invading Crimea and stealing the Crimea.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what the hell? What do you mean?
Yes.
That was in 2014.
Yes, you said
Yeah.
before 2022,
Between
so yes.
Okay, fair enough. Between
What the hell? What is this?
2015 and 2022, did they do so?
Yes, they did by having active military
No, they
members
didn't.
on the ground in the Donbass, which is internationally
Oh,
recognized,
like
including
the
by
private military contractors and NATO personnel that were in Ukraine?
No,
from
those were
2015
actual
to
Russian
2022?
troops, and
Well,
Putin
no,
has since
yeah.
admitted that.
Part of that 16,000 dead
Really?
includes
Where? I'd love to see that.
part of that 16,000 dead includes actual Russian troops on the ground.
Yeah.
And yes,
Oh,
of course,
really?
they call it a
Show
they
it.
call
Show it.
what? Do you want to see the bodies?
No, show me some evidence.
Wait, you're asking? You just asserted the 16,000 and you've shown zero evidence.
You're making a claim that
This is really interesting. You made several claims and you've shown zero evidence. And now you demand evidence?
everybody who knows
could-
the conflict, and I know the conflict because I am here. Everybody who knows this conflict knows that
I am here, therefore. This is such a fallacy. I am here, therefore I am an expert on what happened in 2014. Notice this. Please, someone call it out. I am in Ukraine now, and therefore I am an absolute expert on the shelling that was happening from 2014 upward. Is this what I'm hearing right now?
that's a lie.
Have you gone
I mean,
and
you can
looked at
look
all the
the
troops?
OHCHR report. You can look at the UN report, and it will from 2014 to 2016.
Like, what's going on here? What does it matter that you're here now? Like, what? Was Coach Red Pill in Ukraine from 2014?
will dictate 3,000.
Was he there in 2014? Was he, like, there on the ground?
civilian deaths on both sides.
Okay, so the issue is to return
What a
to the
ridiculous
structure of this.
person.
Putin invaded Ukraine, and these are true false. Putin invaded Ukraine because, number one, the constant shelling of ethnic Russians in the Donbass since 2014.
False.
Number two, the Kiev regime figures, calling for the ethnic cleansing of all Russians from the Donbass and Ukraine generally.
False. Absolutely false. Ridiculous. Absolutely false. This one I can already, like, 1,000,000% false. Many Ukrainian people speak Russian.
Number three, NATO expansion into Ukraine with the likelihood of nuclear weapons on Russia's doorstep, which was considered an existential threat by the Russians.
Ukraine gave up its nuclear arsenal in exchange for the guarantee for its borders. So this argument is nonsensical, totally nonsensical.
Is any of these statements false?
Yes, all of them.
All of them are false.
Which
yes.
Constant
That's not
shelling of
true.
ethnic Russians in the Donbass, that statement is so misleading that it is false.
That is true.
Kiev
It's
regime
true.
figures
It's
calling for
true.
ethnic
It's
cleansing
true.
of all...
Just-
I guess this is a rhetorical question that, like, nobody's gonna be allowed to answer, right? I guess no answer is gonna be permitted. It's just gonna be constant interruption. This is This is actually making me quite angry. This one, debate.
Russians,
saying
that is
it's
also
misleading
false.
does not make it
NATO expansion
false.
into Ukraine with the likelihood of nuclear weapons on Russia's doorstep. I mean, the Baltics
Yes,
are in NATO. We don't have
in
nuclear weapons up
January
there,
of
so that's also false. So
2022
all
at
three of these
Munich,
statements are false.
Zelensky.
Yeah, exactly. Poland doesn't have nukes.
To answer, or is this just like you giving a lecture?
Because I know, and
Yeah.
you're lying.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Okay, okay then. All right then. This is like 5 hours. What's up?
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. Why
I'm
am I
sorry,
even
I'm
here to
too
talk
sober
if
for
you're going to
this.
say that I'm lying? What's the point of this?
Because you are lying.
Wait, okay.
Okay, my bad. Gee, are any of these false? Yeah, all of them. True. My gosh.
Okay, I want to wait. I'm just curious. What is the point of this conversation? Just talk to me.
Exactly. What is the point of this conversation? My gosh.
This point of my conversation is to determine whether you are ignorant or evil. That's the point of this conversation.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh my. This is okay.
So this isn't an actual conversation on any of these matters. This is just kind of like you wanted
This
to
is
reach out
me
and kind of
trying
preach.
to find out if NATO supporters, such as both of you, are ignorant or evil.
Gotcha. Okay.
Right. Okay.
He's such a fanatic. I don't. Is this a grift or is he such a fanatic in reality? He should be kicked out of Ukraine, to be honest. If he's in Ukraine, he should be kicked out. Like, honestly, this person should be kicked out of Ukraine. The regime should kick him out, okay? He just, you know, why not? It's a regime. Just kick him out.
Can I ask a quick question?
Go ahead.
Define evil.
Uh-oh. Pro NATO. There you go. I have defined evil for you. Evil is when pro NATO.
The opposite of the good.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me restart the chat. There you go. Try writing something. Oh boy. Oh my god. Why? I must admit I did not see that coming. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, let's try writing something in the chat and let's see if the chat has reset. Come on. Also, apparently, we're supposed to pretend NATO doesn't have nuclear triad or something, so they need missiles at Russia's border as if it's the 1950s. True. Now the chat is just not appearing on the screen anymore. Testing. Let's test. Let's test. Now I just don't see the chat on the screen anymore. The chat decided that it does not want to be a part of this debate. Wow. Okay, this is turning to a comedy. I guess I can admit that it's okay. You got me with that one. Okay, testing, come on. Okay, the test appeared. You got me. Evil is the opposite of good. You got me.
Fine, good.
The opposite of evil.
Oh, of course. Of course. He's a troll. He's trolling. Come on. This is a troll. I don't believe this. This is a troll.
Okay.
Coach troll pill.
I'm not really sure where to go with that. It is the
Are
it
any
is
of
the
these
way
statements
it is the way
false?
it is because it is the way it is.
Right, I'm loading up Eldring so I don't die while listening. Are any of these statements false? It reminds me now I was trying to joke. This literally reminds me of my jokes on Discord servers when I started writing, I know your address, I'm about to dox you, and people ask, okay, tell me where I live, and I say, you live at your address. You are doxed. Like, this is literally the level that we're operating on. My Discord jokes. When I say, you have been doxed by Lucy, Lucy has doxed you, I know your address is, okay, where is my address? Your address is where you live. There you go. And where do I live? You live where your address is, you know? This is the exact same level. Hello, Snolly Harris. Today, we are rooting for Steven. Today, we are all DGGers on this day. My God. True. Lucy lives in a pond. I suppose we are all DGGers on this day.
It is, and I say it the way it is, you know. Therefore, I define evil as a duck because a duck is evil.
My gosh! I cannot believe they threw a duck example. Are they all secretly Lucy fans? Is Laserpig secretly a Lucy fan? Lucy always says that ducks are evil and mean. We have to get to the bottom of this. I see there are some fans of Lucy in this debate. Well. I did not see that coming. Lucy fans in the debate. Yeah, okay. All right.
Okay. Did Kiev
Because
regime
ducks
figures
reproduce
call
by
for the ethnic
fucking raping
cleansing
each
of
other.
all
Therefore, that is
Russians
evil.
from
Therefore,
Donbass?
evil is ducks. I'm not a duck. Therefore, I'm not evil.
Wow. I am a duck. I guess I am evil. My gosh. What is this? Keep me out of this debate. Come on. Oh my gosh. What's going on? It's okay. It's okay, Snowy Harris. Today, my gosh, what's happening here? We live in such a strange timeline.
Did the Kiev regime figure?
It's okay, Snowy Harris. Steven will make it up to us by making 5 unhinged videos about Vosh and about leftism and stuff, you know, about crazy academia, you know, orthodoxy or something.
Call for the ethnic cleansing of all ethnic Russians from the Donbass and
Steven will make sure to make it up for us that he's doing well in this, although it's difficult not to. Steven has hardly said anything.
Ukraine generally. Yes or no?
No.
Okay,
yes, they did.
Laserbeck,
There
I love
are
you, buddy.
videos of people of
Good luck with this.
the right sector.
But
if you quit,
I don't know if he's been knocked out a few times and he's having some stroke issues.
If you rage quit. Yeah, evil that a hooligan will say. Yeah, true. You rage quit. You're gonna rage quit, mate. You're gonna rage quit on me. You're gonna rage quit on me.
Or what? But I think he's got some. think he's got some problems going on there,
I'm
neurologically.
gonna,
but
I have
I mean,
got problems.
I have my own
These
problems.
are
I'm
internet
gonna
blood
be
sports
completely honest with
rules,
you.
Destiny.
I cannot believe that he said this unironically. These are the internet blood sports rules, Destiny. What the hell is going on? I never thought someone would say this unironically. Okay. Now this is something else. That is something else. Gosh. I hope Coach Redfield is at least getting some Kremlin cash for this public indecency. Lucy is a good thing.
The guy who rage quits is the guy who loses.
Okay, well,
The thing
it
is-
looks like I'm the loser here. I think stepping into this call made me a loser, so I'm sorry, my dude. Good luck. Don't get killed.
Good luck. Oh my gosh.
I have,
You know,
I
fun.
have been.
Okay, this is why would I let him just say random retarded shit in front of my audience?
Like, I mean, I literally said at the start of this that both Laserpig and Steven would be well in their rights to just say, I did not sign for this, I'm out. Like, I guess that's over. Okay, we're done, I guess.
I'm
That's
over
a
too.
segment.
How stupid. I didn't know it was going to be that stupid. Jesus Christ.
I guess we're done here. Oh my. Why is the video 5 hours long? I guess we're done. I just thought that debate was 5 hours long. I was like, what happened? Like, is he actually gonna go into those claims? Okay. I don't know. I have no clue what the rest is gonna be about. Do you want me to watch some more of this? Press 1 if you want me to watch some more of this. Press 2 if you... it's a stream VOD, okay. Okay. Origin of language. When is your debate discussion with President Sunday? Now we can go back to hating Steven again, it's true. True. If you enjoyed this segment, press like, subscribe, hit the bell, hit the notification bell. I lost a subscriber during this stream. And also, please become a Patreon because I am actually struggling here. You know? So I would love for you to give me some love and support by becoming a Patreon. My Patreon right now is like $59 per month. There you go. I've been incomplete for a segment. It's a shorty segment. Like, nobody wants me to continue with this. Right? Nobody else wants me to continue. You can. You can always press the like button. Right? So yeah. Yeah, 20 viewers is pretty awesome. So, origin of language, where is your talk with President Sunday? That's right, Gabriel, you do. Okay, so do we want some Final Fantasy now? Or do we want some more, like, some more reactions? Has something else happened lately? that we can look at, that we can check out. Because you have made your wishes clear. We don't want to watch any more of Steven. So we're just gonna leave this video. I might browse through it and look for things that we could input into the segment when we do the editing. But Final Fantasy? You want Final Fantasy 7? Okay. Let's do some Final Fantasy. I think we deserve it. I think we deserve some rest. Let me see the browser off. I think we deserve this, especially since I've got really good news for you all. I was actually able to remap the controller, so the controls are far better now. Game. There we go. I was able to remap the controller, so the game is becoming much more pleasurable to play now. Okay, let's go. Hey! Alright, we're finally playing the game as it's supposed to be played. Life is just like a river. It flows from the large ocean of life, and eventually it returns back to it. Wutai is a historical place. There are some very unusual things here you should see. Let's go inside. Well, long time no see. What have you been up to? Let's see, what was your name? No, Grams, this isn't anyone you know. This is just some stranger who barged into our house. Wow. Well. Gee. I mean, that is what RPGs are about, especially Japanese ones. Going into houses and stealing your stuff. Thank you. Also, thank you very much. I'm gonna say right now, thank you very, very much. Let me see. Not in the chat right now, I don't see, but participants, thank you very much for becoming a Patreon. You know, thank you so much. Where's my Patreon page? Thank you. Okay, I lost it. I lost the Patreon page. My gosh. Okay, so thank you so much, Pooh. Thank you so much, Bear. Okay. Sorry, but we're entirely sold out now. What's this here? No, that's a sample. Yeah, that's it, a sample. Sorry, but why don't you all come back later? Sorry, let's try. No, nothing, never mind. I guess I'll just have to buy weapons later, right? You? How did you get in here? Never mind that. I guess it's fate that brought us together. Get ready to die. Come on. Helena, you talk too much. What? What are we doing way out here in the middle of nowhere? We're taking a vacation and resting up from our work. Now our vacation is ruined. But even the booze tastes bad now. Sorry! Technically speaking, it's not sprites, it's like polygon people. Drink Crew Day, how long have we been a team? Being at work's been hard at times, but all in all, I'm glad I did it. After all, I got to meet a bunch of wingnuts like you. Yeah, and you got to murder a bunch of people in the slums, don't forget that part. To the Turks, to Reno, cheers. You're lucky, alright, now get out of my sight. The next time we meet, I won't be so nice. You're a bunch of murderers. Did you hear? There used to be a water god here in Wutai. They say the water god was a huge snake. Now we live in a world filled with Mako. Not many people will believe in something like that now. But some in the world here in Wutai still believe in Leviathan. Believe in the scales of the water god and in materia that has its power in it. Leviathan. That I can win. Talk to me, please. Hey, welcome. You on a trip or just relax and make yourself at home? Nowadays, Wutai is just able to get by thanks to the tourists. This is gonna be a cesspit of filler, by the way, in the remake. Alright, I know. On the side of the mountain right there in your face is that Chow. I heard can climb to the top, but since it's dangerous, I'd be mighty careful if I were you. Again with Materian, though there hasn't been anyone climbing the Chow for some time now. And now I've noticed that there's a pounding noise from the time to time in this store. She stole from me. How? What you did? I got a lot of different stuff here. Take what you want. I guess I can. I guess I can buy items at least. That's good. Let's go to the cat house. Let's go to the cat house. Good point. Also, I tried and I can't update it myself on mobile. Oh, you're right. There we go. All right. There you go. Boom. Yeah, that's something. Thank you for telling me, Giggles. What would I do without you? What is this phone? It's like a phone. I think we can. This is my house. Nobody gets in. It's true, I'm pretty good at meowing actually. I have like achieved the skill of meowing. Oh no, more weirdos. No, these aren't like the one from a while ago, but these ones look weird too. Yeah. I used to have 10 cats, okay? I know how to communicate in a way that will catch attention of cats. Trust, okay? I used to have 10 of them. You know, I do know how to speak to cats because, do you know, I used to be able to... Something really strange happened to me. I will tell you my cat story now, okay? This is our little cat segment, okay? So I used to be able to summon or to call my cats by looking at them in a specific way, you know? I would meet their gaze, I would look at them in a specific way, and then I would gesture with my face, and my cats would run to me, you know? And with time, I have managed to have a perfect system of I would look at my cat, I would gesture with my face, and they would run to me. And one time, a little kitty, a homeless cat, was running like far away from me on a pavement, and I did my looking into its eyes and gesturing with my face trick, and the homeless cat started running towards me, and suddenly it stopped dead. The cat stopped dead in its tracks, as if realizing something, as if asking itself, what the hell am I doing? And stopped coming to me. But for a moment there, the kitty was caught into my trick and was running towards me, you know? It was a really wacky cat adventure. The cat started running towards me and suddenly stopped as it's like, what the hell? And you know. Ah, good times, you know. Punching girls, this is what Cloud does. Punching young girls. You can get away, Yuffie. Okay, I know, I was wrong. I win, I'll give you back your materia. Wow. It's true. I used to have 10 cats, but they all died. So our reports were right. He's here on vacation. We finally found him. Get the Turks here for backup. What a drag. What was that? We're off duty now and can't save your butts. We know you're off duty, but if you knew, then don't bother us. Looking at you is making me sober. But you have orders from headquarters to look for him too. Alright, fine. We'll get him without any help from the Turks. Just you see. And don't think that the headquarters isn't going to hear about this. It's true. Reno, do you think that was really such a good idea? I mean, is that the way a professional Turk would act? Elena, don't misunderstand. Those who sacrifice themselves for their job aren't pros, just fools. True. Okay. Oh my gosh. I should make this into a screenshot because this is an important lesson that is lost on so many people that is not even funny, you know? Let's read this once again. Those who sacrifice themselves for their jobs aren't pros, just fools. Okay? There you go. It's true. I agree. You might be a murderer, Reno, but you are right on this one. Rude? Well, I don't buy that. Goodbye. Relax, she's not a child. Let her have her way. I know the materia, right? I have stored in a safe place. Follow me. It's true. Like, it's not even about tryhards, it's about, like, corporations do it a lot, like, make you basically stay long after the job is supposed to be over. Like, to feel like you have to sacrifice yourself for the project. Ridiculous. I've been hearing that ever since I was little. Before I was born, Wutai was a lot more crowded and more impressive. You see what it looks like now, right? Just a tourist trap. After the war, we got peace, but we lost something else. Now look at Wutai. That is why I had lots of materia. If I had lots of materia, I could... Listen, Yuffie, I don't care about the history of Wutai or your feelings. Feelings! You've got our materia and I want it back, now. If you give it back now, we'll drop the whole thing. True, charging your battery is working smarter, not harder, is what Lucy should realize. I know that. That sniff switch lever on the left, materia sniff hick in there. Aww. There was nothing else to do. What a weird translation. It's midnight over here. I've only been up a few hours though. Don't know how long Brina has been up, so no shelter, so... True. She's off the bed. I ain't nothing you can do about it. Haha, you should have listened. The battery is mine though. Tough. You want your materia? Then go find it yourself. Yeah, that's right. And when you're looking for the materia, remember you gotta steal it. Steal it like steal, or steal it as in... steal! Get it? I can see ya. Let's wait for the Final Fantasy game of the character named Obsessive Forge. True. Final Fantasy 11 and 14. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, where do we go now? Well, long time no see. No, Grams, this is just so weirdos. Can I buy the weapons now, or is it still off limits to me? Okay, I still cannot buy weapons. Guess it's too early. Okay. Oh. I thought there was some secret here. No, I think this is the wrong game. I'm thinking of the wrong game, I think. Final Fantasy VII. Right now we are living in Final Fantasy VII, no doubt, okay? The global warming, ruining of the planet, corporations. Yeah, we're living in Final Fantasy VII. For sure. We are living in 7, and there is no avalanche to save us either. That's the most depressing part. We don't have an avalanche to save us. Gosh. Can I... Yeah. Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh. Let go, I said, let go! Who is, Sephiroth? I don't know. So far we're against the Shinra. Sephiroth has not yet revealed himself. Hey, who do you think I... Oh, what are you doing, jerk? You! Haha. Ho-hee, ho-hee, ho-hee. To create avalanche. Corneo! Love and solidarity. Ho-hee! I finally got a new chickie! You pedo. 2 for 1, in fact. Hey. 2? Hey, let go of me, you're gonna regret this. Oh-hee! 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 Yeah. My gosh, what's going on here? Received Swift Bolt. Received Elixir. I guess. What a wild subquest. Let's go. Oh, there he is. It's Corneo. Don't let him get away. Attack! What the heck? He just sidestepped. We must become the avalanche we want to see in the world. It's true. Grenades all over. Oh no. Sleepy boy. Red bean. Galleon bees. Uh-oh. It's true. Beast flare. Come on. There we go. Wee wee wee. That was This game is so fast-paced as well. Unlike a certain remake. Where are you going? Elena. Corneo is good at escaping. Elena. Let's go, Ruday. We'll get them. A taste of what the Turks can do. That sounded okay. The thing is, Elena, that's going to make things a little difficult. And, okay, Cornell took Yuffie from us. And without Yuffie, there's no way we'll get our materia back. Don't misunderstand. We have no intention of joining you. We're only agreeing not to fight each other right now. That's fine. We have no intention of cooperating with you either. Now, which direction did Cornell run off? Nice attitude. Here's a clue. It's the most obvious place. The toilet? Is it the toilet? Come on! The toilet is the most place. I'm gonna save the game. Come on! Come on, come on, come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on! Come on, come on! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Okay, let's defeat the bossy. Because I already know where Yuffie is. In the mountains. Like in Naruto. Naruto Mountains. You're finally here. Let's speed up. What do you mean finally? You will do what it takes, but don't danger enough. Don't worry. We don't do anything to hurt Yuffie. For now. Bye. Bye, gigglers. Come on. Come on. Where are you going? Hello. Stop fooling around. The enemy's not gonna wait for us, you know. Yes, the enemy will wait for us, absolutely. Of course. What interesting statues. What interesting statues. We are surrounded by culture. We are surrounded by culture. Did you know this? Good night, giggler. Boom. Deadly waste explosion. We're gonna save Yuffie. Oh. Let me go! Delicious. Scrumptious. I think I've just found a new hobby. Which shall it be? Should I take her? Hey, I'm a Turk. You can get away with this. Or maybe her. Oh, gawk. I knew this was gonna happen. I would have taken those rope lessons more seriously. I made my choice. My companion for the night will be the cheerful one. Grossness! Don't mess with me, old man. You don't even have any materia. Oh, and she's saucy too. Wee wee! Alright, that's it. What's going on? What's this there? Oh man, Cloud. Real long time no see. Don't tell me you forgot. You damn Midgar hyena. I don't care what you're doing, so much as the idiotic way you're doing it. Be quiet. None of you know how much I've suffered since then. It's a long story, but... I don't really care. Let Yuffie and Elena go. True. You guys are serious. Good, good. This time I'm not fooling around either. Why did you kill my little apps? I'm gonna make you play with my new pet, so you won't interfere in my research for a bride. Search for a bride. My gosh. Raps, come here. That's horrible. Come on. Wait, what? That's horrible. Where's the fire fan? Oh. There we go. Oh no. There you go. This Vincent is really good here. Yeah, really good. Scorpion's tail. There you go. Easy. Easy, boss. That was easy. I guess I just chose a good setup. Wait. Just wait a second. Shut up. Just listen to me. It won't take long. Why do you think a bad guy like me would swallow his pride and play for his life? Because he's sure to win. Right. Aïe! I'm so pissed. Once I push this button, the fall as will have a squash tomato. Damn. Damn tricky quacky ducky. Dots with an exclamation mark. Ha ha ha! I guess I have the last laugh. Not that would be us. No, that would be us. Yeehaw! What's going on? What's that? Hello. The Turks! You knew this was gonna happen ever since you leaked that secret. They're going to take care of you, personally. Damn it. Then they're all coming with me. Ooh. Good timing, Ruday. Let's get to work. Alright, Cornell. This will be over quick, so listen up. Why do you think we went to all the trouble of teaming up with those guys to get you? Number two. All wrong. No, wait. Up. The correct answer was because it's our job. Oh, thank you very much. I never thought you'd come. Elena, don't act so weak. You're a Turk. Yes, sir. Never thought you'd ever help us. Yes, this is Reno. Yes, I'll get on it right away. Was that the company? Yeah, they want us to find Cloud. Are we on? No, today's our day off. Hey, who cares about that? Get me down. Good old days, good old. Oh yeah, all the material is messed up, if I remember correctly. Phew, perfect. Now the material is back in its rightful place. Hey, the order is all messed up. Huh? Oh, it'll be alright. Don't be so picky. Anyways, that sure was close. No, normally I would kick their butts. Boom, bang. That Cornell guy is a real pain. I'd rather deal with my dad than with that guy. You know, some of those third guys are pretty good, huh? At least after all that, we got the materia back. Now come on, everybody, let's continue our journey. Oh, wait! Oh, alright, here, I'll give you this to you guys. Here, look! Come on, wait! No matter what you think, I'm going with you. Next time. My gosh. I have to fix the order of the materia. But first we will buy some weapons. Right, Giglets? Come on! I can buy weapons now. Hello. Hey, you're welcome. We got some more of the best blades right out there at furnace, so strike while your iron's hot. Ooh, Murasa man. I like this. Diamond. Chainsaw. Short barrel. Listen, I'm sorry about last time. Yuffie told me not to sell anything to you. Well. Cat's out of the boo. Cat's out of the boo. Wow. This is a lot of slots. Okay, we'll give Cloud a restore. Or attack with pain materia. Absorbs and pain at the same time. Oh, okay. So I guess I will pair this with Death Blow and see if I will get and then counter attack, steal, enemy shield, maybe not counter attack. Enemy shield will go here. I guess lightning. Wait, really? I didn't realize I had bolts free already. Oh my gosh. Ice or fire or air. Revive here and storm. Okay, Vincent should not have the revive. Transform. Okay. Revive. Gravity. I guess Barret will have all the summons. I guess Barret has all the summons. There we go. Okay, let's try this one more time. We should save and then we should do some investigating in the mountains. We've done it. Okay, let's go into the mountains. I'm sure there was a materia here. All right. Oh, I want to see if I gain that blow. They give me. Oh. Give me MP. There, it worked. It works when it works. My gosh. You already have level 3 spells. This is interesting, I didn't expect. How's the restore materia while we're at it? Actually not that far off. I guess we'll be leveling up that soon as well. Interesting. This area is much smaller than I thought. Okay, what do we do here now? Dragoon Lance. Whoa. Can't go through here. That flame would rise in an instant. How do I turn off the flame? There was some way to turn off the flame. I think there was some way to turn off the flame. Aw. I think we were close to. Do you remember where you get that thing? Or no? Oh wow. Get really good items here. Oh wow, that does not happen often. Alright. Is there somewhere around here there was a switch? But I don't remember. There was something, a switch that turned off the flame. Maybe I cannot access it yet. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I guess we'll just return here later. I keep missing. Look at this. Oh. Yeah, destroy. Come on. everybody. Come on. Let's go, Giggles. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Giggles. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to save the game and to finish stream for today. So, thank you all for coming, and I will prepare million segments for you all to consume while I will be giggling and stuff, okay? So, good night, gigglers. I press and stream. Come on. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell, and giggle. And come on. You understand my feelings. Feelings. Come on. Come on.